Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook, Beast Master for All. I can see the hidden evolution route. Chapter 81. After leaving the community, Li Yang, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling took a taxi directly to the outskirts of the city. After reaching the outskirts of the city, Li Yang first took out the golden blade and walked to a tin tree. This iron bark tree is not made of real iron bark, but a kind of spiritual tree. The outer bark is as hard as iron, hence the name iron bark tree. Obviously, Li Yang wanted to use the iron bark tree to try the power of the golden blade. There is no way, and it is impossible for him to really try to find a gold-level spirit beast. I can only use this iron bark tree. However, the effect is about the same. Because the hardness of the bark of this iron bark tree is comparable to the defense of most gold-level spirit beasts. Therefore, it is also used as a raw material for refining gold-level armor. Watched by Wu Qing and Wu Ling, Li Yang took a golden sharp blade and shaved the trunk of the iron tree. A piece of bark was easily peeled off, and some trunks were still attached. Li Yang, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling were stunned. This golden sharp blade really cuts iron like mud. Although they knew before that the golden blade can cause damage to gold-level spirit beasts. But I didn't expect it to be so sharp. In front of the golden blade, this iron bark tree is like tofu. I'll be good, Brother Yang. If you can't catch up with the gold-level spirit beasts, you can kill most of the gold-level spirit beasts with this knife. Wu Qing sighed in amazement. Wu Ling nodded in agreement. 590. Li Yang smiled and said, "The knife is a good knife, and it poses a great threat to gold-level spirit beasts, but don't really expect this thing to hurt gold-level spirit beasts. Don't forget, gold-level spirit beasts can easily evade our attacks, can release spiritual power, and some have talents and skills. Before they get close, they will be destroyed. This thing can have an unexpected effect, or if your battle pet and spirit beast are exhausted, you can go up and harvest it." After Wu Qing and Wu Ling heard the words, they calmed down and nodded. Okay, next, let's play with the psychic ring. Li Yang put the golden blade into the space ring. Smiling and took out the psionic ring. He knew that this thing was what Wu Qing and Wu Ling wanted to play with. Seeing Li Yang take out the psychic ring, Wu Qing and Wu Ling's eyes widened. Li Yang immediately put the psychic ring on his finger. Then he felt that he could mobilize the spiritual power of the spirit beast in the beast-controlling space, and enter this spiritual power ring to serve as a minister. Therefore, he extracted the spiritual power of the spirit beast. The extracted ones are naturally gray wolf beasts. The green tortoise and the black-scaled python are not too small, so they can only be cared for, not taken. The gray wolf beast that was sleeping, suddenly found that some spiritual power had been drawn from it, jumped up on the spot in fright, and then looked around vigilantly. The hair all over its body exploded. Obviously, this sudden situation was too weird for it. It's like you are taking a nap at home, and suddenly find that you have been drawn a tube of blood, and you haven't seen who has drawn it. You can imagine how you feel when you encounter such a thing. The movement of the gray wolf even alarmed the sleeping black-scale python. The little guy opened his beautiful and bright eyes, and stared blankly at the gray wolf beast with fur fried in the distance. Feel the fluctuations in the space of the beast, as well as the emotions of the gray wolf beast. Only then did Li Yang realize that he forgot to tell the gray wolf in advance to scare it. He quickly comforted it with apologies and explained to it. After knowing the reason, the gray wolf beast calmed down. Then lay on the ground. The black-scaled python not far away yawned lazily and continued to sleep. In the spiritual power ring, after having spiritual power, Li Yang shot at the iron tree in front of him. Boom! A wave of psionic energy immediately hit the tin bark tree, making an ear-splitting sound. However, there is nothing wrong with the tin bark tree. This is also normal. After all, this is a spirit tree comparable to the defense of gold-level spirit beasts. It's not the spiritual power of the gray wolf beast that can break through it. Li Yang felt that the strength of the spiritual power emitted by this spiritual power ring should be the strength of the gray wolf's spiritual power, and it has not been strengthened much. Brother Yang, it's boring to hit trees, so find a monster to fight. Wu Qing said with great interest. Li Yang nodded, he also agreed. Yang Jelly, there is a gopher monster over there. Wu Ling noticed that not far away, there was a gopher warcraft, which poked its head out of the hole, looking at it. Seeing this, Li Yang's eyes lit up, and he aimed at the opponent immediately, and a wave of spiritual energy hit him. Boom! Hearing movement outside, the Gopher Warcraft poked its head out to check, and it was headshot directly. That's a disaster. Yes, this power is really good. Wu Ling said excitedly. Wu Qing said, this is the spiritual power of the Grey Wolf Beast, so it is naturally very easy to kill a gopher monster with only 1 star of black iron. Brother Yang, play for me. Wu Ling couldn't wait to extend her hand to Li Yang. Li Yang smiled and gave Wu Ling the psionic ring. After Wu Ling put on the psychic energy ring, she directly drew psychic energy from Aoki Lu's body. Like Li Yang, he also forgot to say hello in advance. Aoki deer is also sleeping happily. All of a sudden, his spiritual power was drawn, and he jumped up in a fright. Wu Ling realized that the Aoki deer was frightened, so she quickly comforted it with apologies and explained to it. After learning the reason, Aoki Lu breathed a sigh of relief, and then continued to lie down to sleep. Wearing a spiritual power ring, Wu Ling looked around for monsters. There's a scorpion monster over there. Li Yang was the first to discover a monster and pointed it out to Wu Ling. Wu Ling's eyes suddenly showed excitement, and then aimed at the opponent, and launched a wave of psionic energy. Boom! The scorpion monster was beaten up and turned over, but it didn't die. Well, didn't die. Wu Ling was a little surprised. Wu Qing said, it seems that your Qingmu Lu's spiritual power is too weak, so I will replace it. Your earth spirit fox is weak. Wu Ling said unconvinced, and did not give him the psionic ring. Li Yang used the space ability of the Imperial Beast to check it out, and said, this scorpion monster is a black iron 8-star monster, which is on the same level as Xiaoling's Aoki deer, but the opponent's defense is strong, and the Aoki deer is a wood-attributed spirit beast. The power of spiritual power is weaker, so it is normal that it cannot be killed. Why did the black iron 8-star spirit beast come to the outskirts of the city? Could it be that it can't survive in the outskirts of the monster forest? Wu Ling asked puzzledly. Knowledgeable Li Yang said, scorpion monsters live underground and occasionally show their heads. Therefore, the exorcism grass on the outskirts of the city has little effect on its daily life, so it will appear in the outskirts of the city. So that's the case, then I really can't kill it, so I'll give it to you. Although Wu Ling was unwilling, but in the face of the facts, she could only accept it, and then reluctantly handed the psionic ring to Wu Qing, who couldn't wait. Wu Qing quickly took the psychic energy ring, put it on his hand, and then ruthlessly drew a wave of psychic energy from Di Linghu's body. Di Linghu is timid and cautious by nature. Wu Qing's move almost scared him to death on the spot. Lie straight on the ground, unable to recover for a long time. Seeing this, Wu Qing almost cried in fright. Quickly called out to Linghu and explained to it. Under its shout, the earth spirit fox slowly woke up, and after understanding the situation, it was completely at ease. Seeing Di Linghu is all right, and Wu Qing feels relieved. After taking a deep breath, he used his psychic power ring to aim at the scorpion monster that had already run far away. Afraid that the distance would be too far to attack, Wu Qing even ran forward. Then aimed at the opponent. A wave of psionic energy hit Dr. Tian. Boom! This time, the black iron 8-star scorpion monster was directly killed. At the same level, the strength of the spirit power of the earth spirit fox is still stronger than that of the Qingmu deer. And after discovering the next scorpion monster, changing the attacker to Li Yang. The scorpion warcraft was blown up directly, leaving no bones left. The spiritual power of the bronze 3-star Grey Wolf Beast is naturally far more powerful than the spiritual power of the black iron 8-star Earth Spirit Fox. After playing well, Li Yang and the others began to look for spirit flowers and grasses. But after searching for an hour, they couldn't find it. They suspected that they were eaten up by the monsters here. It is decided to go to the city to buy. After entering the city, I quickly found a flower shop. After buying the spirit flower, the three of them took a taxi and went back to the community. Even if there is a growth spirit bottle, it is impossible for the spirit flower to grow at a speed visible to the naked eye. Therefore, there was nothing to see, and Wu Qing and Wu Ling did not follow Li Yang to his house. After Li Yang returned home, in front of his parents, he summoned the growth bottle from the space ring. Put it on the windowsill of the living room, then put the spirit flower in, and pour in the growth liquid. Mother Zheng Liangli immediately said that this bottle of spirit flower will be taken care of by it from now on. Absolutely takes great care of it. My mother is an experienced gardener, so Li Yang is naturally relieved. The task of growing flowers is left to her. Time flies. A week has passed. The seedling spirit flower has already bloomed. It has to be said that this growth rate is really fast. Unfortunately, the growth bottle is too small. Only one flower can be grown at a time. It would be great if there were a few acres of such land. Just by planting the spirit flower, it will bloom. After the spirit flower grew, Li Yang sold it, and then bought seedlings to cultivate. Later, even the task of selling and buying flowers fell on Zheng Liangli. Li Yang didn't care anymore. All his time and energy were devoted to training spirit beasts, learning cultural lessons, learning massage techniques, and learning evolutionary formations. Time flies by. In a blink of an eye, the holiday is coming to an end. During this period, Li Yang has mastered a lot of knowledge, and his massage skills have improved a lot. Even the evolutionary formations cannot be arranged yet. During this period, the gray wolf beast has been upgraded to a level and has become a bronze 4-star. Li Yang naturally went to find Wang Zelen, and entered the secret realm again. Cleared the level again and got a lot of good things. Now, he really doesn't have to worry about funds in the short term. But the money, the more the better. Therefore, he has just signed up for the Winter Vacation Cup Beast Familiar competition. You can tell from the name that this kind of competition is also a competition between college students. It's just that he didn't participate in the competition in the name of the academy. Individuals only. However, you must be a student at school to participate in the exhibition. Of course, the top-ranked students can naturally add luster to the college they belong to and increase the enrollment rate. Not only Li Yang participated in this competition, but Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling also participated. Li Tang, Zhao Song, Li Qingyu, Niu Ben, Lei Ting, Wang Dong, Lu Chengsen and others did not let go of this opportunity. They're not just for money and rewards. More importantly, they don't have to compete with Li Yang in this game. Because this Winter Vacation Cup is a graded match. This gives them a chance to hit a higher ranking. Especially Li Tang. All the time, if it wasn't for Li Yang's pressure, he will be the most radiant existence. This time, I finally don't have to be pressured by Li Yang. One can imagine how excited Li Tang was in his heart. Soon, the start of the Winter Vacation Cup was ushered in. The location is still at the Sky Blue Stadium. This competition was led by the Beast Master Guild and sponsored by the 4 major families. The rewards were all issued by the Beast Master Guild and the 4 major families. Before the official game starts, let the host make the opening remarks first. Then the president of the Beast Master Guild gave a speech. After the president of the guild finished his speech, the heads of the 4 major families spoke. Finally, the game officially begins. Because there are many contestants, there must be a knockout match first. Eliminate most of the contestants. A small number of contestants are left for the promotion competition. The last is the ranking match. Almost all competitions follow such a process. In order to fit the theme of the Winter Cup, the back view. The trial secret realm arranged for the players this time is the Ice and Snow secret realm. There is no doubt that in this secret realm, Ice-type spirit beasts will take advantage. Li Yang and other players, after entering the secret realm, what they saw was a big world of ice and snow. There is white snow everywhere, and there are glaciers and icebergs in the distance. The audience in the auditorium can also see this snow-covered world through the live broadcast. Like the previous games, the auditorium was still empty. There are huge crowds of people, and it is very lively. At this time, many people are talking about Li Yang. No way, who made him a household name now? Won multiple championships. If you want to be low-key, you can't be low-key. However, because this time the competition is a graded competition. It is not a grade competition. Therefore, the battle pet is only Li Yang of the Grey Wolf Beast, who is not favored by others. They think that the bullying level of Grey Wolf Beasts is not as good as most of their spirit beasts, so that's all. In the case of with the same level, it can't deal with many spirit beasts. Because before it evolved, it was considered a very ordinary spirit beast. No attributes, no talents, no skills. This kind of 3-no spirit beast is not favored by people, which is nothing more than normal. Even if Li Yang's Grey Wolf is not an ordinary Grey Wolf, it's not that powerful. If you meet a player of the same level as a senior grade, then stop cooking. And this is not just the thoughts of some viewers. It is also the idea of many contestants. Many senior students were a little excited at the thought of being able to step on Li Yang, a student who was in the limelight. At the same time that Li Yang entered the Ice and Snow Mystery. And Ruizu, Wu Ling, Wu Qing, Li Tang, Zhao Song, Li Qingyu and others also entered the secret realm of Ice and Snow Trials. However, it is not a secret realm with him. But simultaneously, there are many secret realms of the same kind at different levels in the Tianlin Grand Arena. After all the players have entered the secret realm, the contestants can summon spirit beasts and enter the secret realm bravely. The first 300 people can advance, and all the rest will be eliminated. I have to say, it was brutal. You know, there are tens of thousands of contestants. Because it's extremely cold in this secret realm, you have to accompany the spirit beast to go forward together and face the danger together. Therefore, the contestants are given special clothes that are resistant to cold and various dangers. After wearing this dress, I don't feel cold. After everything is ready, all the people went forward one after another. Many people scrambled to be the first, lest they fall behind. Li Yang was not in a hurry, and led the Grey Wolf forward steadily. Because he knows that in this secret realm, the pioneers will surely come to trouble. There are various unknown dangers on the way, and the road is so slippery, rushing ahead may not be a good thing. There are also many players who have the same idea as Li Yang, therefore, they are obviously capable of leading, but they are still behind. Here, among a group of spirit beasts, the Grey Wolf no longer stands out from the crowd. Because here are all bronze 4-star spirit beasts, and there are many top quality appearances, as well as some unusually tall battle pets. However, Ji Yang's Grey Wolf was much bigger than the normal Grey Wolf Zhang. Even here, it can be considered as an upper middle body type. Next to Li Yang's Grey Wolf, there is a white wolf from a schoolmate, like its cub. After walking forward for a while, the first trial came. Above the sky, bowl-sized hailstones fell. Many battle pets who entered the range suffered. Some spirit beasts have hard armor and hard shells, so they are not afraid at all. Some spirit beasts are quick-witted and dodge non-stop. Some battle pets are big, bulky, and have no hard armor or hard shell, so they can't escape and can only resist. Their bodies were all swollen from the beatings, and some of them were bruised from the beatings. However, they are not the worst. The worst thing is that he is small, insensitive, and has no hard armor, so he was beaten to the ground directly, and he didn't survive the first level. There was a butterfly spirit beast that was smashed into a paste because of careless dodging. It was a disaster. The master suffered backlash directly, his mental strength was irreversibly damaged, his headache was splitting, and he was in endless pain. As for the beast masters, they were naturally fine. The special clothes covered them tightly from head to toe. When the bowl-sized hailstone hit their heads, nothing happened and they were bounced off. Soon, Li Yang led the Grey Wolf into the ice-falling zone. The Grey Wolf's size is obviously at a disadvantage in this level, but fortunately, it is agile and quick to respond. You can basically dodge it, even if you can't dodge it occasionally and get hit, it's not a big problem. Its thick and dense hair can cushion the damage caused by hail. What's more, Xiao Wei itself has stronger defense than ordinary Grey Wolves, and naturally its ability to resist attacks is also stronger. Therefore, although this level is not very comfortable, it is not too difficult for Xiao Wei. Passed quickly. Next, you can take a stable road. It's a rest area. Then there will be a new trial. As predicted, soon, those players who walked in the front already encountered a new trial. A hurricane formed by biting cold winds swept out, attacking the Beastmaster and pets. Compared with the first level, this level is not only harmful, but also hinders the progress. Like those spirit beasts that have hard armor and hard shell, but are small in size, light in weight, and not strong in grip, this level is not as comfortable as before. Even if you are not afraid of the attack of the hurricane, if you want to move forward, it is still difficult. For heavy spirit beasts, this level has an advantage. Although Li Yang's Grey Wolf is not too heavy, it is obviously not a big problem to pass this test. After entering the range, the gray wolf moved forward while avoiding the attack of the hurricane. Occasionally, if you can't dodge it, and you are attacked, it's not a big problem, you can take a few steps back at most. Just keep your body steady and move on. The beast masters didn't care even more. Before the hurricane hit them, they were blocked by the energy on their bodies and dissipated. It didn't take long. Li Yong took the gray wolf and walked out of the hurricane zone. After a short period of calm, those battle pets who are at the forefront are facing new trials and challenges. Seeing the situation of this trial, Li Yong subconsciously thought of a word in his mind: carry forward with weight. At this level, the sky was covered with goose feathers and heavy snow. But these seemingly light goose feather snow fell on the spirit beast, and it was unexpectedly heavy. Some spirit beasts that were not strong enough to bear were actually bent over by the pressure. Some were even more miserable, and were directly crushed to the ground. You know, this is just the beginning. I haven't fallen a few pieces on them yet, and it looks like this. It is conceivable that the further you go, the greater the gravity will be. And this goose feather heavy snow disappeared immediately after approaching the head of the beast master. Not long after, Li Yong and Grey Wolf also came to the Dashway domain. There is no way to avoid this level, but to fight hard. Because the snow is too dense. Soon, a lot of snow fell on the Grey Wolf beast. However, it doesn't feel powerful. After all, it is much stronger than ordinary Grey Wolves. Especially when it is upgraded to a Bronze 4-star, it has gained an additional promotion. It is much stronger than the general Bronze 4-star Grey Wolf beast and most other spirit beasts. And this level is only the front level. Not too difficult. As long as it is not restrained, spirit beasts of the upper middle level can pass. Not to mention Li Yang's Grey Wolf. Not long after, the Grey Wolf passed through. This made many viewers who were not optimistic about Li Yang shaken. The performance of the Grey Wolf beast still seems to be outstanding. However, there are also many people who firmly believe that the Grey Wolf beast is dead. It's just stronger than most ordinary spirit beasts. Even if you can advance. After the promotion, once you encounter those powerful spirit beasts of the same level, you will stop eating. In the Ice and Snow Secret Territory, some players also think so. Moreover, they naively believed that the reason why the Grey Wolf was behind was because of its lack of strength. Because talking is not allowed in the secret territory, Li Yang naturally doesn't know what they think, but even if he knows, he won't care. When you have an absolute strength, you don't care about some gossip at all. After going through a smooth road, there is a new trial ahead. Huge snowballs rolled over one by one, fast and fierce. Many spirit beasts that could not be avoided or blasted away were directly smashed into the air. Some spirit beasts with quick reactions and speed quickly dodged. And after they dodge, the ball will not attack the spirit beast behind. Therefore, it caused even greater pressure on the spirit beasts behind. Therefore, the spirit beasts at the back like those spirit beasts that walk in front and are powerful, and directly brute force the spirit beasts that break the snowball. This relieves their stress. Because the number of snowballs here is determined according to the number of spirit beasts entering the range. A spirit beast will trigger a snowball attack. As long as one spirit beast dodges a snowball, the spirit beasts behind will receive another hit. If the ones in the back dodge, the ones in the back will suffer more snowball attacks. At this level, it is obvious that walking behind will not have the advantage. Therefore, Li Yang planned to move forward after passing this level. Even if you don't take the front row, you have to walk in a relatively front position. Soon, the Grey Wolf came within the attacking range of the snowball. Immediately, snowballs greeted it. It can escape. However, in order to show their own strength, it still blows up one. It relieved a little pressure on the back, and the spirit beast behind it saw that it dodged 9 snowballs, and its mouth was crooked in anger. After leaving the snowball attack range, Li Yang took the Grey Wolf beast forward to catch up. Soon, they came to the front position. Because the speed of the Grey Wolf beast is very fast. This also made those contestants who thought that the Grey Wolf beast had no strength to catch up with the front face a little red. While walking, Li Yang suddenly felt something was wrong. It seems to have come a long way this time, and I haven't encountered any new trials. They didn't even meet the spirit beasts walking in front. When something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Li Yong immediately became vigilant. And remind the gray wolf beast, be careful. This may be because the secret realm is holding back a big one. As predicted, not long after, suddenly, the ice under the feet of Li Yong and other contestants suddenly cracked. Turned into a lot of blocks. They were startled. Some reacted quickly, stabilized their bodies, and landed on the cracked ice. Some reacted slowly and fell directly into the icy river. Of course, this refers to spirit beasts. Relying on the special clothes on his body, the beast master was able to walk on the river. I have to say, this dress is quite awesome. Because of Li Yang's reminder, the gray wolf was always on guard and did not fall into the water. Looking at the spirit beast falling into the river, Li Yang felt a little strange. Spirit beasts are born to swim, so even if they fall, what's the problem? It can still swim up. Can this eliminate the spirit beast? Just when Li Yang was puzzled, some cuties started to work in the river. Li Yang looked over and saw a bunch of cuties rushing towards the spirit beast that fell into the water. There are seal beasts, dolphin beasts, sea lion beasts, crocodile beasts, water snake beasts, shark beasts, sawtooth fish and a series of underwater spirit beasts. All grades are 4-star bronze. Unless the spirit beasts that fell into the water were extremely strong, they would have no chance to come up. Because some of these underwater spirit beasts can go ashore. Therefore, Li Yang reminded the gray wolf beast to keep vigilant and not let up, so as not to be caught off guard. The gray wolf beast looked at the densely packed spirit beasts under the water, and did not dare to relax. While jumping forward to Fang Bing, keep an eye on the water. Just as Li Yang predicted, most of the spirit beasts that fell into the water could not withstand the attack of these underwater spirit beasts. After all, there are too many of them, and they take advantage of the environment. Even if other spirit beasts can play games, they are at an absolute disadvantage when fighting in water. Many spirit beasts don't care about fighting once they swim. Once you fight, you can't swim. After a while, a large number of drowning spirit beasts were eliminated. Only a few were very strong, but because they were not vigilant enough, the spirit beasts that fell into the water returned to the ice. But the state has also become very bad, which will have a bad impact on subsequent trials. And after the spirit beasts that fell into the water were all dealt with, these underwater spirit beasts began to target the spirit beasts on the ice. Those who can go ashore will go ashore to attack, and those who cannot go ashore and can attack from a long distance will attack from a long distance. Not to mention, it's useful, a zebra-like spirit beast not far from Li Yang was about to jump onto the ice in front of it, but it was scared and fell into the water because of a roar. Immediately, the neck was bitten by a crocodile beast, and the tail was bitten by a sawtooth fish. The zebra spirit beast in pain screamed again and again, and the owner hastily surrendered. Only then did the staff at the scene save the poor zebra spirit beast. Facing this roar, the gray wolf beast showed no fear at all, showing its kingly demeanor. But for those long-range attacks, it is easy to dodge. When encountering a spirit beast that came ashore to intercept its progress, he gave him a big slap in the face. Fan them all back into the water. That pose is simply a handsome group. It has captured many fans who love it. Many people call it the love wolf in the dream. There are also fewer and fewer people who are not optimistic about the gray wolf beast. This performance is really extraordinary. Let them have a feeling that even if they encounter extraordinary spirit beasts of the same level, they still have the power to fight. They couldn't help but envy Li Yang for being able to cultivate spirit beasts to such an extent. And looking forward to Li Yang's cultivation of the other spirit beasts. They knew very well that Li Yang's family was ordinary, and his first battle pet would definitely not be able to use a very good one. But now, relying on his own ability, there should be no shortage of money for the time being. It is absolutely possible to buy a good battle pet, not to mention, he also got a good spirit beast egg before. The next battle pets must be very extraordinary battle pets. They are already extraordinary, but after being trained by Li Yang, they can't even imagine what they will become. But they can be sure of one thing. That is, absolutely awesome. Soon, Li Yang's gray wolf was the first to pass through the cracked ice zone. Came to the ice and snow plain. Li Yang was reluctant to go ahead. Unexpectedly, now I am forced to go to the forefront. although you can deliberately walk behind. But that seemed a little too cowardly. Therefore, Li Yong took the gray wolf beast and went straight forward. Walked in the forefront. He always believed that with the strength of his gray wolf beast, if he was careful enough, it would definitely not be a problem to pass through this ice and snow secret realm. After Li Yang's gray wolf passed, many spirit beasts also passed. After all, there are many extremely extraordinary spirit beasts here. However, this level is not very friendly to some of them. Therefore, it passed slower than gray wolf. But they never admit that they are not as good as gray wolves. Their masters will never admit it. For this reason, they also speed up to chase the gray wolf beast. They are catching up at full speed. Li Yong and Grey Wolf moved forward at a leisurely pace. Naturally, they quickly caught up. Then surpassed Li Yong and Grey Wolf beast. Some players looked at Li Yong with a bit of complacency. It seems to be saying, "Are you being chased by me?" Seeing this, Li Yong burst into laughter. He wished someone would walk in the front and scout the way. I was afraid of being said to be counseled before, so I could only walk in the forefront. Now that these people are catching up to take the lead, it's too late for him to be happy. Whatever you think. Anyway, there will be a promotion match and a qualifying match afterwards. When the time comes to compete head-on, you will know who is stronger and who is weaker. After advancing for a while, a group of huge white bears appeared in front of them. It is almost exactly the same as the polar bear in Li Yang's previous life, but it is much bigger than the polar bear. Seeing the beast masters and battle pets coming, these huge white bears attack them. A bear only attacks one pet. There is no situation where it can only attack one pet at most. Li Yong and the Grey Wolf were a little behind and hadn't been attacked yet. But there was already a white bear in the distance, staring at him and the Grey Wolf. Li Yong checked the information of this white bear by using the space ability of the beast. Spirit beast name, Ice Bear. Level, Bronze 4-star up to Platinum level. Status, growing up. Attribute, Ice. Talent, Super Ice Resistance. Ice Bear has Super Ice Resistance, and has super resistance to most ice attribute forces. Skills, none. After checking the information of the Ice Bear, Li Yong judged that the strength of this Ice Bear is very strong, at least stronger than most Bronze 4-star spirit beasts. This level will inevitably eliminate a large number of players. However, the Grey Wolf beast is obviously not included in this list. After Li Yong walked into the attack range with the Grey Wolf beast, the Ice Bear staring at him and the Grey Wolf rushed over. The Grey Wolf beast stepped forward to fight without fear. The Ice Bear is huge. If it is an ordinary Grey Wolf, it is not even half as big in front of it. But Li Yang's Grey Wolf is no ordinary Grey Wolf, it is almost 3/5 of its size. Against it, it doesn't look very weak. Especially Xiao Hui's body is very strong, and his hair is very thick, making him look bigger. This is what good looks bring. Soon, the Grey Wolf and the Ice Bear fought together. Face to face, the Grey Wolf won't have the upper hand, but it won't be injured either. But it is more flexible than the Ice Bear, and it is difficult to defeat the opponent head-on, so it attacks from behind. The Ice Bear was not as flexible as it was, and soon its back was bitten and scratched by the Grey Wolf. If it was a real spirit beast, it would already be covered in blood at this moment. But even so, the Ice Bear has been affected a lot. Its condition has obviously deteriorated a lot. Faced with a frontal confrontation, they will not gain the upper hand. So, not long after, he was defeated by the Grey Wolf. Undoubtedly, the performance of Grey Wolf once again surprised those who were not optimistic about it. A 3-no spirit beast actually defeated an Ice Bear with attributes, talents, and strong physical attributes. This is simply unreasonable. After defeating the Ice Bear, Li Yong found that the Grey Wolf was the first to defeat the Ice Bear, and the rest of the pets were still fighting the Ice Bear, so they continued to move forward with the Grey Wolf. After walking for a while, I saw the exit. Afraid of any trap, Li Yong led the Grey Wolf forward cautiously. At this time, 2 battle pets who had just dealt with the Ice Bear rushed forward. Their masters followed. Obviously, they were unwilling to let Li Yong pass first. At the time of the two's favorite, Nakata Taguchi, 2 balls of ice water fell from the sky and hit them, and the 2 battle pets were frozen into ice sculptures. What? The masters of these 2 battle pets were dumbfounded. Just when they thought that their battle pet was the first to pass, and they were proud of it, this sudden scene happened, which made them stunned on the spot and at a loss. The corner of Li Yang's mouth twitched into a sneer. Let you snatch it, how cool is it? It's fine if you pass it. Is it so important to be the first? No rewards anyway. So, under the gloomy eyes of the two of them, Li Yang led the Grey Wolf to the exit. After avoiding an attack of Li's Jiao ice water, he walked out from the exit smoothly. And the battle pets of the two, because they were frozen into ice sculptures, couldn't break out of the ice by themselves, so they couldn't get in when they reached the exit. In the end, the only thing left is to be eliminated. Therefore, in the secret realm, no matter when, you must remain vigilant. Patronizing to grab the first place is this kind of fate. Because of the wise approach of the two of them, it was cheaper for two players who would have been eliminated. After Li Yang took the Grey Wolf beast and left the ice and snow secret realm. Soon, staff members took them to the rest area to rest. Next, Li Yang needs to wait for the top 300 contestants to come out just like the audience. Then there's the playoffs. This waited until noon. With the 300th contestant walking out of the secret realm. The final stage of the knockout round. Because it's already noon. Therefore, the promotion match will start in the afternoon. It just so happens that the contestants can have a meal, take a rest, refresh their spirits, and start the battle in the afternoon. The audience can also go to have a meal, take a rest, refresh themselves, and watch the game in the afternoon. Compared with the knockout round, the promotion round is undoubtedly everyone's favorite game. Because you can see the head-to-head confrontation between the contestants. Especially this time, many people were curious about whether Grey Wolf, which had won the first place in the previous competitions, could continue to maintain the first place in the same level of competition this time. Therefore, I look forward to the promotion match even more. Afternoon. The qualifying round begins. First round. 300 people, through lottery, assign opponents. The 150 people who won advanced to the next stage. 150 people who failed were eliminated. After drawing lots, the game is officially underway. Li Yang's opponent is a girl named Wang Yaru. Her battle pet is a black long-haired cat, which is much bigger than ordinary cats and has domineering eyes. Li Yang checked it with the space ability of U-Beast. Spirit animal name, Montenegro long-haired cat. Level, bronze 4-star up to silver level. Growth state, growth stage. Attribute, none. Talent, no. Skills, none. This battle pet, like the Grey Wolf beast, is also a 3-nun battle pet. But the opponent can pass the ice and snow trial secret realm. There is definitely something outstanding. According to the opponent's size and body structure, Li Yang judged that the opponent's strength should lie in agility. It should rely on extremely high agility to pass through the ice and snow secret realm. Also, the claws can be sharp. Not to be underestimated. After the two nodded to each other. That is, you can launch an attack. Wang Yaru let his Black Mountain long-haired cat attack Li Yang's Grey Wolf first. The Black Mountain long-haired cat rushed towards the Grey Wolf beast at an extremely fast speed. After approaching the Grey Wolf beast, it jumped up and grabbed the Grey Wolf beast's throat with one paw. The Grey Wolf raised its paw and patted the Black Mountain long-haired cat. The Black Mountain long-haired cat was directly shot away by the Grey Wolf beast. Although its speed is very fast, it is compared with normal bronze 4-star spirit beasts. Compared with Li Yang's Grey Wolf beast, it's not good. Grey Wolf beast can hit it after the attack. After seeing the Grey Wolf beast, he easily beat the Black Mountain long-haired cat into the air. Those viewers who were not optimistic about Grey Wolf beast were surprised. Because in their view, the strength of the Grey Wolf and the Black Mountain long-haired cat should be at the same level. Even if Li Yang's Grey Wolf is not ordinary, it should be a difficult victory, not an easy hit like now. After the Black Mountain long-haired cat was knocked into the air, it immediately got up from the ground again, and then pounced on Grey Wolf beast again. Grey Wolf raised its palm again, and sent it flying. This made the Montenegro long-haired cat very annoyed, let out a ferocious cry, and rushed up again. The anger made it explode at an unprecedented speed, and the Grey Wolf didn't even stop it. It came directly to the Grey Wolf's neck, stretched out its sharp claws, and grabbed the Grey Wolf's throat fiercely. Just when it thought it had the chance to win. A surge of spiritual power erupted from the gray wolf beast's body, directly sending it flying. At this moment, everyone was shocked. How could a gray wolf burst out such a strong wave of spiritual power? In fact, normal gray wolves naturally couldn't do it. But every time Li Yang's gray wolf is upgraded, it can get an extra boost. This improvement is not only the improvement of physical fitness, but also the improvement of spiritual strength. After the Montenegro long-haired cat was shaken away, it collapsed. Because it clearly realized that it was no match for Grey Wolf in any case. The whole cat, battered. Seeing this, Wang Yaru had no choice but to admit defeat. After Li Yang won, he collected the Grey Wolf beast into the beast familiar space, walked off the ring, and went to the rest area to watch other people's comparisons. After an hour, the first round is over. Among the 300 contestants, 150 advanced. After half an hour of rest, the second round begins. 150 people participated. Advanced to 75 people. First of all, there is still a lottery. This time Li Yang drew a tall girl with a killer hairstyle. The other party's name is Han Xiaoyu. Her battle pet is a war pet that looks like a very extraordinary rooster. Li Yang doesn't know much about her pet. I just used the space ability of U-Beast to check it. Spirit Beast name, Green Python. Level, Bronze 4-star, the highest can grow to Silver level. Growth state, Growth stage. Attribute, Water. Talent BDDC, Yushui can control surrounding water and some water attribute energy. Skill, Water Bomb attack. The green-skinned snake can spit out water bombs to attack. Obviously, this spirit beast was not weak in its initial stages. It can be said that the normal bronze 4-star gray wolf beast is almost certain to lose when it encounters it. But in the face of Li Yang's gray wolf beast, it's not enough. After Li Yang and Han Xiaoyu nodded. Both sides can attack at any time. It was Han Xiaoyu who launched the attack first. As soon as she gave an order, the green python quickly crawled towards the gray wolf. Although he has no legs, the speed of the opponent's movement is very fast. It may be because the spiritual power is water-type spiritual power, and the python's skin is smooth, so when you get up, it is extremely smooth. Soon, the green snake came to the gray wolf. First, a tail carrying water attribute spiritual power aimed at the gray wolf. The spiritual power of the water attribute belongs to the spiritual power with weak penetrating power but strong impact. Combined with the tail flick attack, it is a must. Before the tail was drawn, the gray wolf felt the strong wind, and the wolf fur on its body was blown up. Gray wolf didn't want to take this blow head-on, jumped up and dodged the blow. After falling, the green python retracted its tail, staring at the gray wolf. Then, he opened his mouth, and inside the mouth, the water was rippling. Li Yang and Grey Wolf knew immediately that this guy was going to use the skill, Water Bomb attack. Without Li Yang saying much, the Grey Wolf immediately tensed its muscles, ready to dodge. Because even if it is it, hard resistance to skill attacks is very uncomfortable. Boom! Just as the Grey Wolf tensed its muscles, the green-skinned python sprayed out a ball of water bombs, attacking the Grey Wolf at an extremely fast speed. The Grey Wolf beast's eyes were fixed on the water bomb all the time, and it began to dodge the moment the water bomb moved from the green python's mouth. In this way, after some of the wolf fur on one side of the body was knocked off, he barely escaped. Moreover, this is because it reacts faster, has a stronger burst, and is faster than the general bronze 4-star Grey Wolf beast. Otherwise, it is impossible to escape. The casting speed and attack speed of long-range skills are often extremely fast. Most non-speed spirit beasts can't dodge most long-range skills without acceleration talent. Seeing that the Grey Wolf dodged its own water bomb attack, the green python was dumbfounded. The same is true for its owner, Han Xiaoyu. So are the audience. Because this is a somewhat unbelievable thing. When the green python was in a daze, the Grey Wolf attacked. He rushed up directly. The green-skinned python hastily twitched its tail. The Grey Wolf beast had expected it a long time ago, jumped up, dodged the attack and continued to rush towards the green python. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the green python. If the distance is too close, the green python can no longer attack with its tail. It just opened its mouth and bit the Grey Wolf beast. But its mouth is much smaller than that of Grey Wolf. Even if it is the largest, it can still be bitten by the head of the wolf killer. No, the gray wolf bit its head with its mouth. It directly opened its mouth, and bit it tightly together. The green-skinned python struggled crazily immediately, its blue snake body writhing non-stop. But to no avail. Its power is not weak. Even among the crowd of bronze 4-star spirit beasts, they are relatively strong. But in front of Li Yang's gray wolf beast, this kind of power can't change his predicament. Seeing that Han Xiaoyu didn't give up, she didn't admit defeat. Li Yang let the gray wolf throw the green python into the ring. So, under the eyes of everyone, the gray wolf walked to the edge of the ring with the green python in its mouth, and threw it directly. After the green-skinned python was released by the gray wolf beast, it was about to fight back angrily, but it fell directly and landed under the ring. It immediately understood that it had no chance to fight back, and its eyes suddenly dimmed. Han Xiaoyu stood on the stage with a complicated expression. It seems that there is unwillingness and helplessness. Her green-skinned python is a spiritual layer with attributes, talents, and skills. And the attributes of the body are very good. Unexpectedly, he lost to a gray wolf. Normally, she would not be too happy to meet a player whose battle pet is gray wolf beast. It is no different from direct promotion. But by chance, Li Yang's gray wolf was different from the normal wolf, and it made her walk so fast. Although helpless and unwilling, but things have already happened, Han Xiaoyu can only accept his fate. Looking at the handsome and tall Li Yang, she said sincerely, "Your gray wolf is really powerful." Li Yang smiled and said, "I have accepted." After solving the opponent, Li Yang brought the gray wolf beast into the beast familiar space. Then walked down and walked to the rest area, nibbling melon seeds, watching other players' games, waiting for the end of the second round. An hour and a half later. The second round is over. 150 contestants. Promoted to 75, because it's still early. After the break, the third round of promotion can also be played. Because 75 people cannot be divided in pairs. So, this time, another lucky draw. The lucky players drawn can advance directly. After half an hour of rest. And after taking recovery potions. The pets of the contestants have all returned to their peak state. It's time for the next round. For those players who are not too strong, I hope I can draw a lucky lottery and directly advance to the. Because once they are unlucky and draw a strong player, they will stop this round. Although it is said that one more round of promotion has no practical effect. But it's better to say it. It turned out to be a pity. The lucky draw was actually a strong and popular player. It's Qin Zhang, a second-year student at Windblade Academy. His battle pet is the blue wolf beast. Although it is one word different from gray wolf beast, it is much more open than gray wolf Zhang. Blue wolf beasts have attribute strength and skills in the early days. And can grow to king level. All aspects of physical attributes should also be higher than gray wolf beasts. Of course, we are talking about normal gray wolves. Li Yang's gray wolf must be stronger than the opponent. Moreover, it only grew to the king level. Compared with the emperor level of the gray wolf beast, it is not worth mentioning. It has to be said that many spirit beasts that don't look good at the beginning have extremely great potential. The gray wolf beast is an obvious example in the mid-term. Who would have thought that a Sanwu spirit beast with weak blood could grow to the emperor level? No wonder it took so long to find out. 80% is not just because it is hard to find. The more reason is that there are no researchers at all to study whether the gray wolf can grow to the emperor level. He didn't even study carefully whether he could grow to the king level. As a result, the public thought that the gray wolf beast could only grow to the diamond level. But that's fine too. Later, he became an emperor-level beast master. With sufficient funds and resources, he can cultivate many gray wolves and let them all grow to the emperor level. If you don't contract them, you can't contract them. Directly hand it over to the little gray leader who is much stronger than them. Because Xiao Wei became the queen of the demon wolf emperor. There is a skill called Devil Emperor Seal. This skill allows it to control other gray wolves that are not as powerful as itself. Once the rest of the gray wolves are hit by the Devil Emperor Seal, life and death are between Xiao Hui's thoughts. In this way, there is no need to worry about being betrayed. Li Yang doesn't have to worry about raising those gray wolves for nothing. It is equivalent to creating an emperor-level team. Relying on this Emperor-level team, he alone can fight against many Emperor-level beast masters. From this point of view, the Grey Wolf Beast is actually quite a potential battle pet. As everyone draws lots, the third round of promotion has begun. Li Yang's opponent this time is a second-year student from Thunder Academy, Han Maozhong. His pet in battle is the Qingalishu, a spirit beast with great potential and strong strength in the early stage. Li Yang used the space ability of U-Beast to check it out. Spirit beast name, Qingali Rat. Level, Bronze 4-star, the highest growth to Platinum level. Growth state, Growth stage. Attribute, Thunder. Talent, Thunder control. Green Thunder Rat can control the surrounding thunder and lightning, as well as part of the Thunder attribute energy. Accumulate Thunder. The Blue Thunder Mouse can accumulate a certain degree of external Thunder attribute power in the body, in case of emergency. Skill, Lightning Finger. The finger of the Blue Thunder Mouse can shoot out blue lightning. As long as you have spiritual power, you can cast it non-stop. Blue Lightning Body. The Blue Lightning Rat can temporarily turn into the Blue Lightning Body state. In the Blue Lightning Body state, the whole body is covered with blue lightning, and all attributes have been improved to a certain extent. There is no doubt that this is a very powerful spirit beast. After encountering a normal Grey Wolf Beast, there is no need to fight at all, because the opponent was too extraordinary in the early stage. Li Yang couldn't help but take a closer look at the evolution route. This look, Li Yang's eyes lit up immediately. Evolution route 2. Qingalishu up to Platinum level. Qingalishu King up to King level. Blue Thunder Mouse grow up to Platinum level at most. Blue Thunder Mouse with electric eyes grow up to Star Stone level at most. Blue Thunder Mouse King with electric eyes grow up to King level at most. King Thunder Mouse with electric eyes grow up to Emperor level at most. Electric Eye Qingalishu D up to Emperor level. Sure enough, the Qingalishu has a hidden evolutionary route, and it can also evolve to the Emperor level. This made Li Yang a little excited. I also know a kind of spirit beast that can evolve to the Emperor level. This Qingalishu can be used as a reserve pet. Scared by my battle pet? Seeing Li Yang staring at Qingalishu all the time, Han Maozhong asked with a sneer. In the first-year competition of the 10-school league, Li Yang eliminated 2 top students, Lei Ting and Wang Dong. It led to Thunder Academy's first-year competition rankings, which was quite hip. As a result, their Thunder Academy's resource support has decreased overall. As a second-year student with great potential, Han Maozhong was obviously also affected. This made him very unhappy with Li Yang. Seeing Li Yang seems to be frightened by his Green Thunder Mouse, he seized the opportunity and sneered at Li Yang. Seeing that the other party was very hostile to him, and thinking that the other party was from Thunder Academy, the clever Li Yang immediately realized the reason. He said lightly, "That's not possible. Li Yang, you have been very popular in the past 6 months. Number 1 in the Cute Pet Contest, number 1 in the first grade of the 10 Schools League, and number 1 in the 16-year-old class in the 4 Families Youth Competition. But have you noticed that the pets in the Cute Pet Competition are all at the initial level, and the remaining 2 competitions are not divided into levels, but grades and ages? This gives you a great advantage in your ability to control beast space, so you can get the first place every time." Han Maozhong asked mockingly, "What do you want to say?" Li Yang asked knowingly, "If you didn't rely on your ability to control beast space, your Grey Wolf Beast would be so brilliant. Can you get these honors?" Han Maozhong asked with a sneer. Li Yang looked at Han Maozhong with an idiot look in his eyes and said, "Beast Master's space ability is the skill of a Beast Master. What you say is like saying that if you don't have the ability, you are a person who has no ability. It's just ridiculous. Open the door for ridiculousness, it's so ridiculous." Li Yang's words made Han Maozhong blush and become angry from embarrassment, but he was speechless when he was angry. "Because I don't know how to respond verbally. What a sharp-tongued guy, I can't beat you. However, what I want to tell you is that you won't even be able to qualify for the Winter Break Cup. Because, I want to end you here." Han Maozhong took a deep breath, spoke domineeringly, and pointed at Li Yang. Li Yang curled his lips and said, "Stop talking nonsense, hit if you want. If it weren't for your nonsense, it's over now. You're anxious to lose, okay, I'll satisfy you right now. Qingalishu, deal with his Grey Wolf Beast." Han Maozhong's voice fell. "It looks cute, with a chubby body, similar in length to the chinchilla that Li Yang had seen in his previous life, but the blue-green squirrel jumped towards the gray wolf beast. Then, a green lightning surged out from one finger. After the gray wolf noticed it, its muscles tensed up and it quickly dodged. In the next instant, blue lightning shot out, brushed the gray wolf's side, and flew over. A large piece of wolf hair was laid down. Enough to make a wolf hair brush. One hit missed. Qingalishu was startled slightly, with a cute expression on his face. Han Maozhong frowned, showing displeasure. Sensing the master's displeasure, the Qingali mouse hastily shot out another blue thunder, attacking the gray wolf. In the end, it was narrowly avoided by the gray wolf again. This made Qingalishu very depressed and accelerated the attack frequency. This caused the gray wolf beast's pressure to increase sharply, and it had to be tense all the time, avoiding attacks non-stop. Fortunately, it reacts quickly and is agile, so it escapes every time. The Qingalishu fought for a long time, spending a lot of thunder attribute spiritual power, and if it missed a hit, it would be suspected that the rat was alive. Han Maozhong's face was even more gloomy. What he said before was so loud and domineering, but now Qingalishu's performance is so hip. One can imagine how he feels. Don't hide if you have the ability, you're a wolf who only hides. Han Maozhong roared angrily. You have the ability to hit. Li Yang counterattacked indifferently. Li Yang, if I don't beat you today, I swear I won't be human. Han Maozhong said angrily. Then there is a high probability that you are not a human being. Li Yang sneered. Han Maozhong was obviously even more annoyed by his attitude. Immediately let the Qingalishu use all the stored thunder attribute power to attack the gray wolf wildly. Qingalishu followed suit immediately. However, after a lot of bombardment, the stored thunder energy was used up, and Grey Wolf Zheng just lost some wolf soldiers. Obviously, Han Maozhong's order was outrageous. You couldn't hit it before, but you can hit it with the stored electric energy. This is good, wasting so much thunder energy in vain. Seeing this, Li Yang smiled. If Han Maozhong commanded properly, it would be very difficult for the Grey Wolf to defeat the Blue Squirrel. But this guy obviously doesn't know how to command, so that's fine. It is relatively easy to defeat the opponent. Now, just wait for the opponent to use the Thunder Body skill. Then you can fight back. The opponent does not use Thunder Body, Grey Wolf Beast does not attack. With lightning all over his body, it would be miserable if he encountered it. When Han Maozhong saw that all the thunder energy he had saved had been exhausted, and he missed the Grey Wolf Beast, the veins on his forehead burst out of anger. Apparently, the guy is a powder keg and has a bad temper. Li Yang was a little skeptical. This guy might have a brain hemorrhage from anger. Don't be complacent. You want to make me Han Maozhong not a human being. There is no way. My squirrel has not used the snow body yet. After using the lightning body, all attributes of the body, including the attack speed, will increase. Let me see how you dodge it. Seeing the faint smile on Li Yang's mouth, Han Maozhong thought that he must be very proud at the moment, so he was very annoyed. In fact, he was reluctant to use the Thunder Body skill easily, because after using this skill, it seemed that he was going all out to beat Li Yang. Another reason is that this skill consumes a lot of lightning energy. The time to stay in this state is short. Once you can't beat your opponent quickly. When Lei's energy consumption is exhausted, he becomes a fish to be slaughtered. If it was the beginning, he must be very confident that after the Qingalishu uses the Thunder Body, he will definitely defeat the Grey Wolf Beast. But now that he has seen the extraordinariness of the Grey Wolf Beast, he is actually a little uncertain subconsciously. This is also the fundamental reason why he was so angry later, but did not use it for a long time. But now, he has no choice. It is impossible to defeat the Grey Wolf Beast without using the Mind Body. Of course, he can also turn Qingalishu from offense to defense. But he believes that this is not good for Qingalishu. Because the Qingalishu is a spirit beast that is weak in melee combat without using the Thunder Body. If you don't take the initiative, once you get close, you will be in trouble. At that time, the Mind Body will have to be used. It is better to directly use the Mind Body and launch an attack. It seems that he has always been brave. That's right, Han Maozhong has always had a strange idea, thinking that offense is the behavior of the brave, and defense is the behavior of the weak. Therefore, it is easy to be unwilling to defend. And it was because of his strange idea that he lost faster in this competition. If the pets are swapped. Li Yang's battle pet is the Chingliishu. His pet in battle is the uncommon gray wolf. Li Yang needs to command the battle pet Chingliishu to deal with the extraordinary gray wolf beast. Then, Li Yang will let the Chingliishu use the Chingli finger to attack first. But after finding that the gray wolf beast cannot be attacked, it will tell the Chingliishu that when it attacks next time, it will predict the hiding position of the opponent and launch an attack. In this case, the gray wolf beast can be hit. As for the thunder body skill, you can use it if you can. If you really want to use it, you don't take the initiative to use it. You should use it after the gray wolf beast attacks. In this way, it is easier to attack the gray wolf beast, and it can also shorten the invalid time. The invalid time refers to the time when the weapon has not attacked after it has become a lightning body. In this way, it doesn't mean that he can definitely defeat the Bufin gray wolf. At least the situation is much better than that of Han Maozhong now. What's more, sometimes, if you command properly, you may not win if you try your best. But at least it's not a pity to lose like this. It would be a pity to lose because of improper command. Han Maozhong was obviously poor in commanding the beast. If it weren't for the Chingliishu, it was indeed strong enough. In addition, most of the players' beast awareness and command ability are not good. Otherwise, Han Maozhong's command ability would have been eliminated long ago. Then you use it. Li Yang had been looking forward to the Chingliishu's use of the thunder body for a long time, and when he heard Han Maozhong say this, he immediately sneered and said. Angry Han Maozhong, even let the Chingliishu use the thunder body. With the lightning attribute spiritual power all over the Chingliishu surging wildly, blue lightning burst out, covering the whole body. In an instant, all its attributes have been improved to a certain extent. With a flick of a finger, a cyan thunderbolt shot out towards the gray wolf beast. The gray wolf couldn't dodge this time, it was hit on one side of its body, its eyes immediately showed pain, and its hair was all scorched. Chingliishu jumped up happily on the spot. Han Maozhong's face. The color is also better. Those viewers who were not optimistic about Grey Wolf were in a bad mood because of Chingliishu's poor performance. Seeing that Chingliishu had hurt Grey Wolf Beast, he finally smiled. Li Yang's expression remained unchanged, because this was within his expectation. He knew that once Chingliishu used the Thunder Body skill and then used the Lightning Finger, Grey Wolf would not be able to dodge completely. Fortunately, as he expected, this level of attack did not do much harm to the Grey Wolf. As long as it is not touched by the Mind Body, it will be fine. After Han Maozhong discovered that the attack of the Lightning Finger did not do much damage to the Grey Wolf, he frowned slightly, and then let the Chingliishu, carrying the Thunder Body, rush towards the Grey Wolf Beast. He knew that only the Thunder Body could cause serious harm to the Grey Wolf. He had to do it quickly. Because after opening the Thunder Body, the spiritual power of the Chingliishu was consumed too quickly. No delay. Looking at the blue squirrel rushing towards him, Grey Wolf Beast looked solemnly. Knowing what to do next, he had to be extremely careful, and tried his best to avoid the opponent. Soon, the Chingliishu approached the Grey Wolf Beast. He bumped into the Grey Wolf Beast. The Grey Wolf's spiritual power surged under its feet, and it jumped up, narrowly dodging the opponent's attack. After the Chingliishu hit the air, it staggered forward a few steps. The Grey Wolf didn't stay in place, but swept back quickly, trying to widen the distance from the Thunder Mouse as much as possible. It has to be said that the training of the Grey Wolf was quite successful. This kind of thing that needs to be reminded by the Beast Master does not need to be reminded by Li Yang. After Chingliishu stabilized his body, Grey Wolf Beast and it had opened up almost the entire ring distance. Because Chingliishu is on the edge of the ring on one side, and Grey Wolf is on the edge of the ring on the opposite side. After Han Maozhong saw that the Chingliishu missed in one shot, he still opened such a large distance from the Grey Wolf Lu. His brows frowned even tighter, and his heart began to panic. Shouldn't you be a real adult today? So, he quickly asked the Chingliishu to attack the Grey Wolf Beast again. He also threatened it that it would not be able to defeat the Grey Wolf Beast today, and would not give it food tonight. When the squirrel heard it, it became anxious. It's okay not to let them do other things, but it's unacceptable to not give them food. Immediately, the speed was fully opened, bringing out a cyan thunderlight, approaching the gray wolf extremely fast. The gray wolf leapt with all its strength again, and once again narrowly avoided the attack of the Chingulishu. Chingulishu almost rushed out of the ring after hitting the air because it rushed too hard. Fortunately, it has activated the lightning body at this moment, and it is powerful, stopped abruptly. Seeing this, Grey Wolf felt a little pity. If it weren't for this guy, he wouldn't be able to touch him at the moment. With a push from behind, it directly pushed it off the ring and eliminated it. But then again, if it wasn't that the other party couldn't touch it, it would have sent the other party flying. After failing again, Chingulishu became anxious. Fight for food. It turned around again, with full firepower, and rushed towards the Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf once again distanced itself from it, standing on the edge of the ring in the distance, waiting for it. Before it hits, dodge with all your strength again. Dodged again. Seeing this, Han Maozhong was sweating on his forehead. This situation is not good. On the arena, Chingulishu kept chasing Grey Wolf Beast, and Grey Wolf Beast kept avoiding it. So, 5 minutes passed. The blue sky on Chingulishu's body became thinner and thinner. This is a sign that the spiritual power is about to be exhausted. Grey Wolf felt that the blue squirrel should be able to touch it at this time. He was hesitating whether to bear the pain and shoot him off the ring. This duel is over. While hesitating, Chingulishu rushed towards Grey Wolf Beast. When it was about to approach the Grey Wolf Beast, the blue sky on its body disappeared instantly. Chingulishu fell to the ground with a snap. It was as if tripped over by an invisible big foot. It happened to lie in front of the Grey Wolf. If it is an ordinary spirit beast, it will definitely go up to check directly. But Grey Wolf was trained very cautiously by Li Yong. He didn't rush over, but stood where he was, staring at Chingulishu. Worry about cheating. Because if Li Yong was in command of Chingulishu, he would do this when he was at a disadvantage. However, he overestimated Han Maozhong's awareness of controlling beasts. Besides, with Han Maozhong's character, he probably wouldn't bother to do so. His Chingulishu had really exhausted its spiritual energy. He directly exited the thunder body state, and collapsed on the ground exhausted. After observing for a while, the Grey Wolf Beast didn't seem to be pretending to be weak when it saw the blue thunder mouse. Then he walked over, and under Chingulishu's pitiful gaze, bit the back of its neck, and walked to the edge of the ring with its mouth in its mouth. Then, under Han Maozhong's somewhat desperate gaze, he threw the Chingulishu down. The Chingulishu fell directly to the ground and lost the game. Do not. The sound of Chingulishu falling to the ground was like a heavy hammer hitting Han Maozhong's heart, making his heart tremble, and his heart was extremely desperate. Chingulishu's loss was not as simple as losing the game. Lost his qualifications to be a man. This made him unable to face it. Looking at Han Maozhong's appearance at the moment, Li Yong showed no trace of pity and sympathy, and smiled coldly, saying, "Some people seem to be unable to be adults." Hearing Li Yang's words, Han Maozhong blushed to the neck, feeling aggrieved and angry. But it is indeed lost, and there is nothing to say. It made him even more aggrieved. Just point it out, Li Yong didn't mention this matter repeatedly. Anyway, the audience at the scene knew that Han Maozhong had said before that he would not be a human being unless he was defeated. Now that the losers are human, it is up to the audience to decide. He didn't care too much anyway. As long as you can hit the opponent's arrogance, that's enough. Li Yong looked at the charred part of the Grey Wolf Beast, but did not bring it into the beast monitoring space. Instead, he took it, went to the treatment room, and treated the scorched pitting. Checked the body. After inspection, the Grey Wolf didn't suffer any injuries, and a dose of recovery potion completely restored it to its peak state. As for the scorched hair, after a simple trim by the war pet beautician, it restored its original handsomeness. After bringing the Grey Wolf into the beast familiar space, Li Yong went to the rest area, ate fruit, drank tea, and waited for the rest of the game to end. This wait is 40 minutes. 40 minutes later. The third round of promotion is over. 74 contestants advanced to 37th place, plus the lucky player Qin Zhang. A total of 38 people advanced. The next round of promotion. 38 people can be matched in pairs. Therefore, in the next round, there will be no lucky signings. Because it's almost night. Therefore, the next round of competition will be held tomorrow. That's all for today's game. Contestants and spectators can go back to eat and rest. Li Yang's parents came to watch Li Yang's game. After Li Yang walked out of the arena, the two of them who went out first were waiting for him. Li Yang told them that he wanted to wait for Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling. Ask them how the game is going. Li Zan and Zheng Liangli naturally had no objections. After waiting for a while, Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling came out from another arena exit and walked towards Li Yang and the others. Because this is the main exit, if you want to leave the Tianlin Stadium after you come out of any stadium, you have to go here. After seeing Li Yang, Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling hurried over. Seeing that Li Zan and Zheng Liangli were also there, I hurriedly greeted them. Then asked Li Yang about the game. Li Yang told the three of them that they are now in the third promotion round after the competition, and he has advanced to the fourth round. For him to advance, Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling were naturally not surprised at all. After all, strength lies here. Li Yang asked them how the game progressed. They said that they have reached the second round of promotion. Round 3 tomorrow. Currently, the three of them have graduated. Several people walked away while talking, and left the Tianlin Grand Stadium. After a big meal out together. That is, they went back to their homes. After returning home, Li Yang went back to the room, summoned the gray wolf beast and the green spirit turtle from the beast familiar space, and fed them. Then play with them for a while. After they were sleepy, they were collected in the beast monitoring space. Suddenly, Li Yang thought of the spirit beast egg of the green alligator that he got. It's been a while. It should have hatched. As a result, until now, there has been no movement. He couldn't help wondering, could it be a dead egg? If it is a dead egg, then he would be out of luck. Even in the eyes of the public, it is not a spirit beast egg that can grow to the emperor level. But it is also a spirit beast egg that can grow to starstone level, worth several million blue star coins. So, Li Yang quickly called it out from the space ring. A careful inspection was carried out. No obvious damage to the eggshell was found. Moreover, there are also spiritual power fluctuations on the spirit beast eggs. It can't be a dead egg. Since it is not a dead egg, why can't it hatch for a long time? Even if it's not placed in the beast familiar space, it's time to hatch after such a long time. Not sure why, Li Yang decided to check it out online. After searching, Li Yang figured out why. After making it for a long time, it is the spirit beast egg of the green crocodile, which is a bit special. Cannot be placed in the space ring. If it is placed here, it cannot be hatched. However, as long as it does not exceed 3 months, it will not cause any impact. Take it to the outside world, or put it in the beast fencing space, and it can still hatch. Knowing this, Li Yang was relieved. To be on the safe side, make sure that the little guy can really hatch successfully. He put the spirit beast egg into the beast monitoring space to serve as a minister. This speeds up growth. After this happened, Li Yang wants to see the green crocodile born as soon as possible. In this way, he can be completely at ease. This incident undoubtedly made Li Yang's heart a little uneasy. He took out the meditation jade pendant and held it in the palm of his hand. After a while, my heart calmed down. After going to the bathroom to wash up, Li Yang went back to the room and went to bed to rest. The next day, after eating breakfast, after feeding the gray wolf and the green turtle, Li Yang went to Tianlin Grand Stadium with his parents. At this time, the place is already crowded with people. In Blue Star, no matter which country or city people are in, they are very keen on watching the beast familiar competition. It wasn't long before Li Yang entered the game. All the contestants are all in place. Next, you can draw lots. This round is among 38 contestants. Advanced to 19th place. Soon, Li Yang ran out of draws. The one he drew this time was a senior from our school. In the second year of Qingfeng Beast Academy, he is quite famous. The name is Li Shuimei. Good looking, tall, with a hip-length braid. Wearing sportswear, the whole person looks very energetic. Her battle pet is the giant palm lynx. This spirit beast, from the name, is not very good. In fact, it is a very good battle pet. There is also potential for growth. Can grow to the king level. The initial combat power is also good. Has attributes, talents, and skills. It is a beast with 3 spirits. The key is that all attributes of the body are very high. Naturally, it is impossible for Li Shuimei not to know Li Yang. I was a little surprised to see that I was matched with Li Yang. At the same time, he also cheered up. She knew that Li Yang, a junior, was a very difficult opponent. I didn't expect that I was matched with junior Li Yang. Look at this, it will be a fierce battle. Li Shuimei looked at Li Yang and said. Li Yang also has some impressions of Li Shuimei, who has great potential in the 2nd grade. Well, he admitted that the reason why he remembered Li Shuimei. It's because the other party has a good figure and long braids. I know that Senior Shuimei is very strong, but as a friendly reminder, my gray wolf should not be underestimated. Li Yang said with a smile. Of course, your gray wolf is very unusual. Li Shuimei nodded. Li Yang knew that a fight was about to take place, so he quickly checked the information about the giant palm links with the space ability of the Beast Master. Be confident. Spirit Beast name. Giant palm links. Level. Bronze 4-star, the highest can grow to gold level. Growth state. Growth stage. Attribute. Soil. Talent. Lingering ears. The ears of the giant palm lynx are extremely sensitive and can hear extremely subtle movements. Affinity to earth. Great hand lynx has a strong affinity for the power of the earth attribute, so it will be stronger when fighting in an environment with a strong earth element. Skill. Explosive earth palm. The giant palm lynx can hit a palm that carries the explosive power of earth attribute, which is powerful, and the explosive earth attribute sputters spiritual power, and can also cause secondary damage. It is a single body plus group skill. Large attack range. After quickly checking the information of the giant lynx, Li Yang knew that this little-known battle pet was very unusual. As Li Shuimei said, the gray wolf beast will probably have a fierce battle next. Fortunately, the earth affinity talent of the giant bobcat has no effect in the ring. Otherwise, it will be more difficult to deal with. After both sides are ready, they can attack at any time. The giant palm lynx was more cautious and never directly attacked the gray wolf. Instead, it goes around the gray wolf beast in circles, looking for opportunities. Gray wolf beast learned all the information about giant palm lynx from Li Yang. Also extremely vigilant, non-stop accompanying each other in circles, staring at each other. Suddenly, the giant palm garden cat's ears moved. Then it launched a sudden attack on the gray wolf beast. The gray wolf hurriedly raised its claws to resist. But it didn't stop. Boom! Being slapped by a giant lynx. It was slapped on the body, and it flew out directly. It fell heavily to the ground. The giant lynx is only 1/3 the size of the gray wolf, so this scene is quite visually impactful. Li Yang's expression suddenly became serious. I also understand why the giant palm lynx turns around the gray wolf. Not just out of caution. More importantly, it was listening to the slight movements around the gray wolf. Just now, the gray wolf lost its foot on the ground. The giant palm lynx immediately launched an attack. So that the gray wolf beast is not easy to resist. And because he didn't stand firmly, he was shot and flew out. Otherwise, even if it didn't resist, with the strength and weight of the gray wolf beast, it will not be blown away by the giant bobcat. The audience didn't expect this. It is a simple belief that, in a frontal confrontation, the giant lynx crushes the gray wolf beast. Those viewers who were not optimistic about gray wolf beast were excited again. There was a lot of discussion. What kind of gray wolf beast is really dead? Have you seen that, once you meet powerful spirit beasts of the same level, gray wolf beasts are not enough to watch? And some viewers who were never optimistic about gray wolf beast were shaken instead. Still others directly changed their views. I think gray wolf beast will not work after all. Fortunately, these words, neither the people on the field nor the pets can hear it. Otherwise, it would simply be the mentality of messing with people and spirit beasts. In the arena, the giant palm lynx didn't take advantage of the victory and pursue it. This surprised Li Yang a little. After the gray wolf got up from the ground, it looked at the giant lynx with more serious eyes. This guy's talent, spiritual ear, is really amazing. It was just because I was nervous that I didn't step on the ground with my foot, and I was hurt immediately. And launched a surprise attack decisively. So much so that it was shot and flew out. Of course, the opponent's extremely discordant big claws. It's not really a decoration. Powerful and explosive. However, it is not enough to make it feel invincible. Because this kind of thing can be avoided as long as you are careful. It still occupies the advantages of size, weight and strength. It is better to confront it head-on. Of course, the premise is that the opponent does not display their skills. Seeing the gray wolf get up, giant palm bobcat circles around the opponent again. Li Yong instantly understood why the opponent didn't take advantage of the victory to pursue. Because it has the talent of spiritual ears, can hear extremely subtle movements. After hearing that the gray wolf was knocked into the air, although it didn't get up immediately, it tensed its muscles and was ready to go. If it is an ordinary spirit beast, if you don't know this, you can directly take advantage of the victory and pursue it, and come up to make up for the output. He was immediately caught off guard by the gray wolf's counterattack. I have to say that the talent of spirit ear is actually quite powerful. Although it does not directly increase the combat power, its role in combat is simply not too great. It's no wonder that Li Shuimei has become an existence with extraordinary potential among the second-year students. This time, because the gray wolf was careful enough, the giant hand lynx couldn't find the opportunity to make a surprise attack. It just kept going around in circles, almost making the people watching faint. It's a bad luck that the gray wolf beast is not dizzy, otherwise, it will be troublesome. Although he is fine for the time being, Li Yong is a little worried. After all, if you follow the other party around all the time, if you are not careful, your flaws will be exposed. Suddenly, Li Yong thought of a way. That is, to respond to all changes with the same. Instead of following the giant palm lynx around in circles. It's better to let the gray wolf sit directly on the ground, as motionless as a mountain. In this way, there will be no flaws, and you can concentrate better to deal with the attack of the giant palm lynx. Even, it was able to surprise and suddenly attack the giant bobcat. Facing the giant palm lynx, a battle pet with spirit ear talent, there are too many loopholes to attack directly and actively. But taking advantage of the unpreparedness and attacking suddenly is another matter. After thinking of these, Li Yong immediately told the gray wolf beast what he wanted through the contract. Gray wolf's eyes lit up, and Dang even sat on the ground under the surprise of everyone. In the eyes of those viewers who are not optimistic about the gray wolf beast, it means that the gray wolf beast has given up resistance and started to show off. But Li Shuimei saw the behavior of the gray wolf beast. But he frowned. Her awareness of beast control is also very strong. She knew right away that what the gray wolf did was not conducive to the attack of her giant bobcat. After a little thought, she cast admiring glances at Li Yong. This is obviously what Li Yong meant. Because if Grey Wolf thought of it himself, it is impossible to do it now. Bronze-level spirit beasts are not that smart. Only what you have trained can you think of doing it yourself. And obviously, it is impossible for Grey Wolf to conduct targeted training on her giant-handed lynx before. It can be seen from this that Li Yang's awareness of beast control is very strong. I didn't show it much before because I didn't need it. This made Li Shuimei pay more attention to Li Yang immediately. The giant palm lynx didn't move when it saw the gray wolf. For a moment, it didn't know whether it should turn around or not. At this moment, I received an order from the owner, Li Shuimei. Let it also stay still and listen quietly. The giant palm lynx immediately followed suit. Sitting not far from the gray wolf, motionless, looking at the same motionless gray wolf. Ever since, a very strange scene appeared in the arena. Two spirit beasts that were supposed to fight fiercely. Actually sitting face to face. Like a monk meditating. The scene is very strange. Of course, they can't actually last long. Because there are regulations on the field. The two warring parties are only allowed to have no intercourse for a maximum of 3 minutes. So, after 3 minutes, they all had to move. It depends on how they fight after 3 minutes. 3 minutes is naturally fleeting. At this point, the two sides must make a move. The gray wolf beast and the giant palm lynx pounced on each other at the same time. Because if it's the critical time of 3 minutes, it won't be because of one side's shot, it's fine. Both sides must make a move, and those who do not make a move will be counted as losers. This is to avoid that some people will play psychological warfare and not allow the spirit beasts to take action. In that case, after 3 minutes, no one would make a move. Li Yang stuck in the critical time of these 3 minutes. forcing the giant palm lynx to take action with the gray wolf beast at the same time, face to face. Boom! Facing each other head-on, the giant palm lynx was directly thrown to the ground by the gray wolf beast, struggling crazily. Of course, the gray wolf also took a solid, explosive palm from the giant bobcat. It hurt so much that I was shaking all over. But has no choice but to seize this opportunity. We must take advantage of this opportunity to suppress the giant palm lynx in order to reverse the situation of the battle. And this performance also made the audience, who had vowed that the gray wolf beast was facing the giant lynx head-on, and the vulnerable audience looked unnatural. Explain each other. What giant palm lynx underestimated the enemy and didn't use it? Otherwise, it would be impossible for the gray wolf to throw it down. There are endless. And those audiences who were optimistic about the gray wolf were excited. Li Yang's gray wolf beast really cannot be judged by common sense. In the arena, the gray wolf held down the giant palm lynx, trying to bite its throat and make it lose the game. But this gigantic lynx is quite ferocious, with its mouth open, roaring wildly. The gray wolf beast made is not easy to speak. Seeing this, Li Yang made the gray wolf give up attacking the opponent's throat. Because facing such an extremely ferocious spirit beast as the giant palm lynx, doing so is dangerous. One carelessness may not bite the opponent's throat. Instead, it hurt the gray wolf's mouth, nose and eyes. Compared to winning the game, obviously, the safety of the pets is more important. But it was a pity for Li Yang to let go of the giant bobcat like this. After thinking for a while, Li Yang's eyes lit up. Tell gray wolf beast to pretend to attack the opponent and consume the opponent's spiritual and physical strength. In this way, after letting go of the giant lynx for a while, even if it has the talent of spiritual ears, which can make it immediately detect the weakness of the gray wolf beast, it does not have the ability to immediately detect the weakness. Sure enough, after some consumption, the giant palm lynx is obviously not as fierce as before. But considering that Li Shuimei has a strong sense of beast control, Li Yang is afraid of being cheated. Don't dare to let the gray wolf try to attack the opponent's throat. Instead, the wolf let loose the lynx. This move surprised Li Shuimei and the others, who had a strong sense of beast control. But it is difficult for people with poor awareness of beast control to understand. Those spectators who were not optimistic about Grey Wolf and the players after the game thought it was because Grey Wolf was unable to suppress Giant Palm Lynx. Next, it is the Thunderbolt Rebellion of the Giant Palm Lynx. Grey Wolf Beast will soon be defeated. In the arena, after the Giant Palm Lynx got out of trouble, it yelled at the Grey Wolf Beast fiercely. Like a vicious tiger, the Grey Wolf behaved very calmly, not vicious at all. But neither Li Shuimei nor Giant Han Shanmao dared to underestimate it. After staring at the Grey Wolf for a while, Giant Palm Shanmao expressed his thoughts to Li Shuimei. It wants to use skills. It's not that Li Shuimei didn't think about it, let him use his skills. But she was worried that after using the skills, if she couldn't seriously injure or defeat the Grey Wolf Beast, then it will definitely not be able to consume the Grey Wolf Beast. In the end, I can only regret losing. But right now, it seems that without this skill, it is even more incapable of dealing with Grey Wolf. After a long time, the spiritual power will still be consumed. After all, when the defense was blocked by the Grey Wolf, it consumed too much physical and spiritual energy. After a little hesitation, Li Shuimei made a decision. Agreed to let the Giant Palm Lynx use its skills. The Giant Palm Lynx suddenly came alive. On its right palm, spiritual energy surged, quickly forming a khaki energy empty palm, which fit on its right palm like a glove. From above, extremely violent earth attribute spiritual energy surged out. Li Yang and the Grey Wolf Beast immediately looked serious. The opponent is about to use their skills. Moreover, because this is not a long-range attack skill, and the attack range is very large, and it is cast by the very fast Giant Palm Cat, the Grey Wolf Beast can't dodge it at all. You can only avoid the center of the explosion as much as possible to reduce the damage. If after receiving this slap, they still have the strength to fight, then the balance of victory will be tilted towards them. If he received this palm, he would be seriously injured or directly defeated. That's all for Li Yang. Didn't even make it to qualifying. Those who waited to see his jokes were bound to be very happy. Ordinary players, at this time, their hearts must be in a mess. But Li Yong didn't. He has been a human being for 2 lifetimes, and he has a calm personality. Even at this time, let him keep his brain calm. He did a quick analysis. The other party has earth attribute spiritual power, and its lethality is much weaker than metal and fire attribute spiritual power. Xiao Wei is not an ordinary gray wolf, its spiritual power is much stronger than that of ordinary gray wolves, and its defense and resistance are also stronger. If you can avoid the explosion center, there is a high probability that you will not be seriously injured or defeated. Therefore, the key point is whether the gray wolf can avoid the center of the explosion. Boom! Psychic energy burst out from under the giant palm cat's feet, and flew out directly. Carrying, exploding earth palm, rushed towards the gray wolf beast. The speed was extremely fast, and in the blink of an eye, it came to the gray wolf. The gray wolf beast's muscles tensed up, ready to dodge. The giant palm earth cat's explosive earth palm was shot directly. Just when the gray wolf was about to hide, suddenly, Li Yang's voice exploded in its mind. Don't hide. The gray wolf beast was taken aback suddenly, and naturally froze for a moment. It was too late to think why Li Yang let it do this. The earth explosion palm of the giant palm earth cat exploded on its side. A burst of violent earth attribute explosion power sputtered out. These hit the gray wolf beast, which made the gray wolf beast feel extremely painful. Where it was hit, the skin and flesh shrank immediately. But these splash attacks can only cause physical pain to the gray wolf. Because although the attack range is large, the power is too loose to form extremely strong impact and destructive power. The most frightening thing about the earth explosion palm is the power it produces at the moment when the energy void palm explodes. Obviously, the giant palm lynx was empty. The reason is that it made a wrong prediction and the gray wolf did not hide. No, it should be Li Shui's misjudgment. Because that's what Li Shuimei meant. In order to ensure that she can hit the gray wolf beast, she told the giant palm lynx to predict the opponent's position and attack. Unexpectedly, the gray wolf did not hide. How dare it hide? Who would have thought of this? The audience were dumbfounded. From their point of view, it's as if some nerve of the giant palm lynx is wrong. It's the same as deliberately not hitting the gray wolf beast. And the gray wolf stood still, as if it had been frightened stupid. Actually, I read it right. The gray wolf beast was frightened and stupid, so it didn't move. But it wasn't that he was frightened silly by the earth-burst palm of the giant bobcat. Instead, he was taken aback by Li Yang's sudden command. This command, Kun Cheng's resounding. It was like a thunderstorm exploding in my mind. This is what Li Yang did on purpose. Considering that Li Shuimei has a strong sense of beast control, he suspects that the opponent will most likely let the giant palm lynx predict the position of the gray wolf beast. Dodging like this hits the opponent's arms. But the gray wolf is not allowed to hide, and the gray wolf is afraid of being afraid, so the giant palm lynx with spiritual ears detects it in advance. After all, it's a gamble. Bet on whether the giant bobcat will predict its position and attack. If not, it will be miserable. Became a living target. Therefore, in order not to let the gray wolf beast show its cowardice, Li Yang did not tell it this instruction in advance. Instead, he looked at the time, and at the moment it was about to hide, issued an order through the contract to frighten it. Just 1 second is enough. It can make it stay in place and miss the opportunity to dodge. As it turned out, Li Yang was right. Moreover, this also depends on his method that ordinary people can't think of. An order was issued suddenly, scaring the gray wolf beast. All of this, if people know about it, absolutely admire it. As for some of the beast masters at the scene, although they didn't know the operation of Li Yang, the frightened wolf beast, they knew that this was the result of Li Yang's prejudgment of Li Shuimei's prejudgment. They all admire Li Yang's courage and determination. Li Shuimei also saw this. I admire Li Yang even more. She knew that she had lost. But she was convinced to lose. Li Yang's awareness of beast control is really too strong. And act decisively, without hesitation. In the situation just now, once he hesitated, it would be over. In the arena, Grey Wolf Bear, painful all over, ready to fight the giant palm lynx again. Li Shuimei resolutely admitted defeat. She is actually a person who doesn't give up easily. But after confirming that he would definitely lose, he didn't hold back and decisively admitted defeat. Some people may think that if you try it, you may still have a chance, so just give up. What if you miss the opportunity? In fact, the reason why Li Shuimei believes that she will lose is undoubtedly. It is enough confidence in his own judgment, and enough confidence in Li Yang's strength. Right now, her giant-handed lynx consumes much more spiritual power than the Grey Wolf. And face to face, it is not the opponent of Grey Wolf. The key is that the owner of the Grey Wolf beast, Li Yang, has a strong sense of beast control and a strong command ability. Where did she get the chance? Nothing at all, okay. Therefore, it is not a pity to admit defeat. But many people don't know what's going on. But they think that Li Shuimei is releasing water. Before, the giant palm lynx deliberately played empty, and it was releasing water. Admitting defeat right now is letting water out again. Some conspiracy theorists even believed that Li Shuimei was instructed by the academy. Let her put water after meeting Li Yang and lose the game. In order to keep Li Yang's brilliant record, make good use of Li Yang to increase the reputation of their Qingfeng Beast Academy and increase the enrollment rate. Regarding this, some high-level officials of the Qingfeng Beast Academy who were watching the game were very speechless. Some people obviously don't know anything. But he talked nonsense, and Zonko came. It's ridiculous. As the top management of Qingfeng Beast Academy, they can naturally see the situation on the field. What's more, they don't know whether they have engaged in these saucy operations. Besides, Li Shuimei is also an outstanding student of their academy. The potential is also great. Is it worth sacrificing her to raise Li Yang by 300? So, some people seem to use their brains, but they don't actually use their brains. Because there is no brain at all. In the arena. After seeing Li Shuimei admit defeat, Li Yang, out of politeness, suggested that the other party try again. Li Shuimei smiled, and said with full of admiration, "Junior Li Yang, you were really amazing. You predicted my prediction, and let the Grey Wolf avoid the attack of my giant bobcat. Hit. Now, my giant palm lynx consumes too much spiritual power, and it's no match for your Grey Wolf beast if it attacks from the front. If you continue to fight, it will be a waste of time, and it will make my giant bobcat suffer. Therefore, I'd better admit defeat." Li Yang said, "That's fine." With a few words from Li Shuimei, the angry audience fell silent, and their faces immediately flushed red. Yup, the giant palm earth cat is not necessarily an attack. It is very likely to predict the position of the Grey Wolf beast. Unexpectedly, Li Yang predicted its prediction and did not let the Grey Wolf avoid it. So it was blanked out. And once that palm hits nothing, the spirit power will be consumed hugely, so what chance will there be of winning against the giant bobcat who is not the opponent of the Grey Wolf beast? Li Shuimei conceded, "That's a perfectly normal thing." Of course, there are also some people who are extremely stubborn and stick to their views. He thought Li Shuimei was letting the water go. There is a conspiracy here. These voices, even the organizers can't stand it. Remind them that these words are convincing, but there is no evidence at all, and they are all based on subjective conjectures. Take a good look back at the whole fight. Use your poor brain to think more. If Li Shuimei had been instructed by Qingfeng Beast Academy from the very beginning, tell her to deliberately lose to Li Yang. Then she just let her giant palm lynx do a regular attack. Why bother to use this skill to embarrass the Grey Wolf beast? The follow-up also made the Grey Wolf dare not attack easily. You know, only Li Shuimei and it know whether the giant palm lynx can see the weakness of the Grey Wolf. Do you know others? If you really want to let the water go, isn't it more reasonable to see the flaws and not attack, pretending that you can't resist being locked up? Is it worth the water? Advise them not to be too stubborn. Otherwise, it will only make people laugh. After being reminded and explained by the organizer, these people fell silent and realized their own thoughts. They were a little stubborn and a little ridiculous. This storm of doubts was quickly calmed down. In the battle between Li Yang and Li Shuimei, it didn't take long to end. This round of competition has also come to an end. Of the 38 contestants, 19 advanced. Obviously, final round of qualifying, one is missing. Therefore, among the players who lost in the last game, play a resurrection game. Successfully resurrected, contestants will be eligible to enter the final round of promotion. Now, Li Yong and other players who have already advanced can take a good rest in the rest area, eat and drink, and watch the game just like the audience. After a fierce duel, Easter is over. The Resurrection contestant was selected. Add him. There are 20 players. Next, you can proceed to the last round of promotion. 20 people advance to the top 10. Because it's almost noon. The game takes place in the afternoon. Take a break at noon. After Li Yong left the field, parents are already waiting here. Just about to go, I saw Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling walking towards this side. Both Wu Qing and Wu Ling were downcast. Enruizu seemed to be comforting the two of them. Li Yong knew at a glance that Wu Qing and Wu Ling should be eliminated. After asking, sure enough, one of them was eliminated by the third promotion round. One was eliminated by the fourth promotion round. So, Yang also joined the ranks of comforting them. Li Zan and Zheng Liangli couldn't help comforting them. After being comforted by several people, Wu Qing and Wu Ling felt much more comfortable. After leaving the Tianlin Stadium, Li Yong invited them to have a delicious meal outside. Then I went home with my parents. After returning home, summoned the gray wolf beast and the green spirit turtle from the beast-fearing space. Feed them the food they need. And looked at the spirit beast egg of the green crocodile. I saw that it was shrouded in white mist in the space of its own beast. Obviously, the ability to accelerate growth is provided by these white mist. The green crocodile spirit beast egg was placed in the green turtle's territory. There is no way there is a black-scaled snake in the territory of the gray wolf beast. It is less sensible than the green turtle. Furthermore, there is no contract. Can't communicate clearly, although the green turtle is young and playful. However, Li Yang's instructions will still be well executed. It's just that when there is a choice, he is more willing to put it in the territory of the gray wolf beast. Be more at ease. It occurred to him that he hadn't summoned the little black-scaled python for a few days. Li Yong summoned him as well. As soon as the little guy came out, he crawled on top of Li Yong affectionately. Li Yong grabbed it in his hand. Ice cold. If it is summer, it can be hung around the neck to resist the heat. Looking at the big jewel-like eyes of the black-scaled python, with delicate features, Li Yong feels emotional every time. How can there be such a cute python? You know, he was a little scared last time. If it wasn't for the black-scaled python being cute enough. To tell the truth, he was a little helpless. After a while, the gray wolf and the green turtle also finished eating. Also came over. Want to play with Li Yong. Li Yong put the black-scaled python on one hand, and with the other hand, he touched the gray wolf's head, and then the green turtle's head. Feeling a little rushed, but my heart is very happy. Battle pets are the best companions of beast masters. Playing with them is very therapeutic. After playing, put them all into the beast familiar space. Li Yong looked at the time, it was getting late. Seized the time for lunch break. After waking up, Li Yong felt a little out of spirit. Maybe it's because I slept a little late today and didn't get enough sleep. However, after a page of iced watermelon entered the belly. Immediately refreshed. Then he left home with his parents. Go to Tianlin Grand Stadium. It wasn't long after Li Yong arrived at the Tianlin Stadium. The rest of the contestants have all arrived. The final round of promotion is about to begin. First of all, there is still a lottery. Because there are only 20 contestants. So it runs out quickly. Li Yong drew a second-year student from Baihua College. Zhao Zinya. Baihua Academy is a girls' beast academy. All the students are all women. Zhao Zinya looks sweet, slightly fat, and looks very kind. Her battle pet is a firefly-like war pet. It's only the size of a palm, and the whole body is shining with fluorescent lights. Li Yong didn't know this kind of spirit beast. I just used the space ability of U-Beast to check it. Spirit beast name, Firefly. Level, Bronze 4-star, the highest can grow to gold level. Growth state, growth stage. Attribute, light. Talent, light body. The body of the fluorescent bug can emit light. Flying, light bugs have the ability to fly. Skill, mirage can allow conscious creatures to see terrible hallucinations. Light rain, fireflies can shoot out rain-like attacks of light attributes, and have damage bonus for dark attribute spirit beasts. After reading it, what caught Li Yang's attention the most was the skill, magic. Light. He felt that this was not good. Other than that, the rest should have little impact on the gray wolf. And the firefly can get to this round, it should mainly rely on the skill of phantom light. Therefore, Li Yong told the gray wolf about the situation. Tell the other person that no matter what bad things happen afterwards, don't take it seriously, no matter how dire the situation is approaching. They all stayed put. Gray Wolf Beast was a little nervous when told by Li Yong, but it was ready. After both sides nodded, the two sides are ready to shoot at any time. Zhao Xinya's firefly flew directly into the air. Fluorescence bloomed all over the body, and then a rain of light hit the Gray Wolf Beast. The speed is very fast, like a tiny meteor shower. It quickly hit the Gray Wolf Beast. The Gray Wolf immediately felt as if it had been pricked by a needle. However, it is not a big problem. Seeing this, Li Yong also heaved a sigh of relief. Although he estimated that the opponent's skill should not be very powerful. Because this kind of skill that can be used frequently is not very powerful. But after all, it is an estimate, and I don't have a lot of confidence in my heart. Now after the Gray Wolf experience, Li Yong is completely at ease. It couldn't even hurt the Gray Wolf Beast. Just can feel some pain. Of course, this is the weak point of the body, the eyes. Not necessarily. Therefore, Li Yong asked Gray Wolf to protect its eyes. But I also thought that the speed of the light rain is too fast. If it is targeted to attack the eyes, it may not be able to avoid it. It occurred to him that he would not be able to attack the firefly for the time being anyway. It simply made the Gray Wolf close its eyes. With the eyelids against it, nothing will happen. The Gray Wolf Beast immediately closed its eyes. This made Zhao Xinya, who was planning to let the fluorescent bugs attack the eyes of the Gray Wolf, feel a little depressed after seeing that the attack on the Gray Wolf had no effect. It was as if Li Yong or Gray Wolf could hear her. Now, attacking the eyes is pointless. She decided to use her trump card directly. Anyway, she has come so far. Basically rely on this killer. Light rain is just an appetizer. Zhao Xinya's trump card. Naturally, it is the phantom light skill of the firefly. As Li Yong guessed, she has been able to get to the present, all thanks to the skill of the firefly. Because the body structure of the firefly does not have any attack capabilities. The two talents also have no attack ability. Relying on the two skills of phantom light and rain of light to roam the arena. Light rain is said to be a skill, and it is similar to a basic attack. Not powerful enough to be used frequently. For the vast majority of spirit beasts, there is not much lethality. And, even if there is, unless the opponent's pet can't stand up. Otherwise, it would be impossible to get him off the ring and win. Only by relying on magic light is it possible to win. Usually they create terrible illusions, causing the opponent's pet to rush down the ring in panic and win. Yes, this is the way to win. That is, the group arena. If it was the kind of game where one side must fall, it would be impossible for Firefly to make it to the present. Unless the opponent can't attack it anyway, but is hit by its rain of light. It can be counted as winning according to the attack points. If you encounter a flying spirit beast with attack ability, its phantom light cannot make the opponent fall from the sky and lose its combat power. That would be miserable. It was like a ration. However, for this kind of competition, Zhao Xinya probably wouldn't use glowworms to participate. After receiving X Xinya's instructions, the firefly is going to display phantom light. I saw colored light blooming from his body, and then a colored light shot out. Flew directly to the Gray Wolf Beast. It quickly flew into the Gray Wolf's ear. Some illusions require the other party to see them to be effective. And some are pervasive, and can enter the brain from anywhere in the 7 orifices. Then it works. The latter is obviously more powerful. And the phantom light of fireflies is obviously the latter. With the phantom light into the brain. Immediately, the Gray Wolf Beast had hallucinations. The surrounding scene has changed. It's no longer in the ring, but on a desolate plain. Thousands of horses are galloping not far away. Like a torrent. Wang Hao Jiao. This is the beast tide. A beast tide formed by iron-hoofed horses. It is coming towards Gray Wolf Beast. If this is impacted, it is estimated that it will be trampled into meat sauce. Although the Gray Wolf Beast is powerful, it is impossible to withstand the impact of the horses with its own strength. Eyes showing fear. instinctively want to run forward. The brilliance of illusion. Right here. It's like a dream. You don't feel like you're dreaming at all. The gray wolf beast didn't even realize that it was on the ring. Don't remember Li Yang's reminder of it either. Feel what you see is real. So, the gray wolf moved. In order to avoid the stampede of the iron shoe horses, he rushed forward. And ahead. It's the edge of the ring. Going down like this, the result is going down the ring. Lose the game. Li Yong didn't expect the gray wolf to move after reminding him. It is conceivable that illusion is indeed terrifying. But there was no other way. Li Yong could only keep yelling through the contract, trying to wake up the gray wolf beast. But to no avail. At this moment, the gray wolf cannot receive Li Yang's instructions at all. Seeing that the gray wolf beast was about to rush down the ring. On the nick of time, Li Yong brought the gray wolf into the beast familiar space. This scene made everyone dumbfounded. What the hell? Can you still play like this? After Zhao Zinya was stunned, she immediately said angrily, Li Yong, what are you doing? Once the battle starts, you can no longer call back your pets. Don't you know this rule? Zhao Zinya is actually a good-tempered girl, but she thinks that Li Yong is playing a scoundrel, so she is very angry. On the field, almost all the audience expressed their dissatisfaction with Li Yang's behavior. Those viewers who were not optimistic about Li Yong and Grey Wolf were even more angry. This Li Yong, if you can't beat him, you just play this move, it's a joke. That's right. Where did this come from? It's better to obediently admit defeat. Li Yong is not a decent person, and the organizer needs to help him to be decent. Naturally, Li Yong couldn't hear these discussions. He looked at Zhao Zinya, who was a little angry, and said with a smile, Senior sister, I remember that the rules of the competition seem to say that after the official competition, the Beastmaster must not have no pets on the field, but there is no rule, no collect the battle pets into the beast familiar space. Zhao Zinya was taken aback when she heard the words, but after thinking about it carefully, it seemed to be true. The audience was also stunned for a moment, subconsciously recalled, and found that it was indeed the case. However, you brought the gray wolf into the beast familiar space, so there won't be your battle pet in the arena. Zhao Zinya asked the audience's aspirations, and many audience members nodded subconsciously. Li Yong smiled and raised a hand, only to see that he was holding a green fur turtle in his hand. What? Zhao Zinya and the audience were a little confused for a while. Before I brought the gray wolf into the beast familiar space, I summoned my second battle pet, the green turtle. If you don't believe me, you can check the live video. Therefore, I did not violate the rules of the contest. Li Yong said. Just at the critical moment before, he suddenly had a quick wit. It occurred to me that I could do this. As he said, this does not violate the rules of the contest. It's just a 4-star bronze Beastmaster, and the second battle pet is very weak. They are all in their infancy and have no power to fight. Therefore, no one thought about using a second battle pet. In fact, using the rules of the game, the second pet can also play some role. Just like now, Li Yong used the second battle pet to solve the urgent need. In normal times, you can also use the second pet to give the first pet in exchange for some breathing time. However, even Li Yong generally did not expect it. Not to mention others. Therefore, the scene that made everyone confused at the beginning happened. The organizer also quickly checked the live video. It is confirmed that Li Yong summoned the green turtle before recalling the gray wolf. It's just that it was held in the hand, and it was partially blocked by the cuffs. In addition, everyone's attention was on the gray wolf, so they didn't see it. So, this video was played separately through the big screen, and it was also shown as a close-up of the green turtle. After figuring out the situation, everyone suddenly became enlightened. Looking at Li Yong, they are all a little surprised. Even those spectators and players who were not optimistic about him thought that he played this skill very well. There are also some eliminated players who are very depressed. If they had thought of Li Yang's move before, how could they have been eliminated? But soon, some players who think about it will not be depressed. If they think it is unexpected, it is because they are not capable. The Beast Familiar competition itself is not just a hard power confrontation between pets. It is also a contest between the abilities of the Beast Masters. They couldn't think of it, which means that they don't have enough awareness of beast control, or to put it bluntly, their brains are not so good. Nothing to be sad about. For those who can't think about it, the more they think about it, the more depressed they become, and they even start to beat their heads in the arena. So that's it. I blamed you wrongly. I thought you were cheating, that's why I spoke to you with such a bad attitude. I apologize to you. I'm sorry, classmate Li Yang. After understanding the situation, Zhao Xinya's sweet and pleasant face was covered with blush, and she apologized to Li Yang with regret. Li Yang readily accepted the other party's apology. He is not a man who counts. Besides, Zhao Xinya didn't say anything excessive. It's just that the attitude is slightly worse. Thank you, let's continue the game. After thanking Zhao Xinya, she said. Li Yang nodded. Then put the green spirit turtle on the ground. His expression immediately became tense. Quickly checked the situation of the gray wolf beast in the space of the beast. Because he knew very well that the green spirit turtle couldn't withstand the blow of the glow bug at all. Next, he had to release Grey Wolf Zhang immediately. If you can't solve the problem that the Grey Wolf is confused by the illusion, you will still lose. What I did before was nothing more than delaying the time of losing. However, when Li Yang checked it, he was delighted. Because the whole body of Grey Wolf Beast was shrouded in white mist. After this very short time, actually regained consciousness. This surprised Li Yang. What's the situation? Could it be that his beast familiar space has other abilities? Has the ability to dispel illusions or remove any negative effects? Without thinking about it, Li Yang immediately summoned the Grey Wolf Beast out of the beast familiar space. At the same time, Zhao Xinya made the fireflies attack the green turtle. A ray of light rain hit the green spirit turtle. Li Yang quickly brought the green turtle into the beast familiar space. The young green spirit turtle couldn't resist the skill attack of the 4-star bronze spirit beast at all. If this hits, 80% of them will die immediately. The kind Zhao Xinya also took this into consideration. Did not let the fireflies attack immediately. Give Li Yang some time to prepare. She knew that Ji Yang would definitely summon the Grey Wolf again immediately. After all, the green spirit turtle in its infancy is vulnerable to a single blow. If it is hit, it will be killed. In that way, not only would he lose his battle pet, but his mental power would also be damaged. Of course, what Zhao Xinya did would not have any impact on the result of the competition. Boom! When the green tortoise was about to be hit by the light rain, it disappeared and returned to the beast royal space. This light rain naturally hit the ground. Zhao Xinya and the others thought that after the Grey Wolf Beast appeared, it would continue to rush down the ring under the influence of hallucinations. However, after waiting for a while, they saw the Grey Wolf standing not far from Li Yang, motionless. Look carefully again, its eyes are very clear. BDFF. What's going on? Grey Wolf recovered, but will it recover so quickly? Many viewers looked at Zhao Xinya one after another. Zhao Xinya was the most surprised and puzzled. Because others are suspicious. She is very sure. The effect of phantom light cannot disappear so quickly. Has your Grey Wolf escaped from the illusion? Zhao Xinya looked at Li Yang and asked tentatively. Li Yang smiled and nodded, not bad. How is this possible? The continuous effect of phantom light is not so short. Zhao Xinya said in surprise. Li Yang said with a smile. I also just discovered that my beast familiar space actually has the ability to remove the illusion received by spirit beasts, or it may even remove all negative effects. There is nothing to hide about this ability. Therefore, Ji Yangfu said it without any scruples. If that's the case, then I'm really bad. Zhao Xinya smiled helplessly when she heard the words. What she is most afraid of is meeting a beast master who has this kind of beast master space ability. Everyone knows about Li Yang's ability to control beast space. It is to accelerate growth and upgrade. And it is also the fastest growing and upgrading beast familiar space ability discovered by Tianlin City. Already quite powerful. Normally, it is impossible to have other abilities. Therefore, Zhao Xinya was very happy to be matched with Li Yang. Think he should be able to beat Li Yang. Unexpectedly, Li Yang's ability to control beast space is already so powerful. There are other abilities. Coincidentally, it still has the ability to remove the illusion effect. To her, it was simply unlucky mother who opened the door for unlucky home. I understand how you feel. Because I feel so lucky now, so I have some empathy for your feelings. Li Yong nodded and said. Upon hearing this, Zhao Zinya asked with a strange expression, School Li Yong, how do I feel that you are trying to anger me on purpose? Li Yong was taken aback for a moment, and after thinking about it carefully, what he said was indeed easy to be misunderstood. Quickly explained, absolutely not, senior sister, don't get me wrong, I am mainly emphasizing the feelings that this sudden change brings to people. Okay, I understand what you mean. At present, it seems that it is very difficult to defeat you. But it seems that it is very difficult for you to defeat my firefly. Zhao Zinya said. Li Yong understood what she meant. Didn't it mean that her light bugs could fly, and gray wolves couldn't attack them? This is really not a problem. Li Yong smiled and said, Sister, according to the regulations of the competition, if one spirit beast cannot attack the other spirit beast must take the initiative to attack. That's right, but I didn't say that my battle pet must be close to your battle pet to attack. I can let the fluorescent bug use light rain to attack from a distance. Zhao Zinya smiled and said, No problem, just use light rain to attack. Li Yong said with a playful smile. Noticing his smile, Zhao Zinya had a bad feeling. Thinking about it carefully, his complexion suddenly changed, and he frowned. Yes, Guangyu can attack the gray wolf beast from a long distance, so that the gray wolf beast cannot attack her glowworms. But the problem is, the light rain can't cause any substantial damage to the gray wolf beast. If you keep using it, you will eventually run out of spiritual energy. At that time, you can't use light rain to attack. And relying on its own flying ability, it is afraid that once it gets close to the gray wolf beast, it will be photographed so that it will be powerless to fight again. Even, they may be photographed as seriously injured. Thinking of these, Zhao Zinya suddenly looked sad. However, perhaps deep down in his heart, there is still a trace of luck. She is not willing to admit defeat. Therefore, let the fireflies launch continuous attacks on the same part of the gray wolf. I want to try to see if it can hurt the gray wolf. But she really looked down on gray wolf beast. Although the gray wolf beast said it couldn't dodge Guangyu's attack. But it's not enough to make it attack the same part every time. You know, the light rain is only as thin as a needle, and the gray wolf shakes its muscles, so it won't be attacked to the same part every time. In this way, after some crazy light rain attacks, the light bugs are all dimmed. The power of the light attribute on the body is exhausted. It is no longer possible to use the light rain skill. Moreover, because of lack of physical strength, it also fell off instantly. Before Zhao Zinya conceded, the gray wolf jumped up and swallowed the fluorescent bug into its mouth. Do not. Zhao Zinya's eyes were tearing apart and she became hysterical. This is her battle pet. If this was eaten, her career as a beastmaster would suffer a huge blow. Seeing this scene, the audience raised their hearts to their throats. I sweated for Zhao Zinya and the fireflies. They are all beastmasters, and they can really empathize with the loss of their pets. At this time, the gray wolf that swallowed the fluorescent bug in one gulp fell to the ground. Li Yong hurriedly said to Zhao Zinya, who was in despair and pain, Sister, don't worry, your firefly is fine. Hearing Li Yang's words, Zhao Luya was stunned. It was only then that she realized that if her firefly was really killed, her current mental power would have been damaged long ago. There is nothing wrong with mental power now, which means that the fireflies are fine. At this time, Grey Wolf walked to the edge of the ring, and directly spit out the fluorescent bug in its mouth. Only then did Zhao Zinya and the others learn that the Grey Wolf beast was not that cruel at all, and that it devoured the fireflies just to control it and eliminate it. Li Yong smiled at Zhao Zinya and said, Senior sister, you showed mercy to my green turtle before and didn't hurt it, I will remember this feeling. In order not to hurt the firefly, I let the Grey Wolf beast control it in this way, and then spit it out to the bottom of the ring. I didn't expect that, I scared you. That's right, thank you. After Zhao Zinya learned of the situation, she sincerely expressed her gratitude. Indeed, if the Grey Wolf flew out with a slap, it's hard to say what the result would be for the firefly in its current state. What made her wonder why she couldn't communicate with the fireflies through the contract in the Grey Wolf beast's mouth before? Moreover, the fireflies still haven't flown to her side. After noticing this, Zhao Zinya's complexion changed, and she hurriedly ran down the ring. Li Yong also discovered that the fireflies hadn't come up yet. My heart tightened, and I was a little worried. Could it be that something happened to the firefly? It shouldn't be. The gray wolf didn't hurt it before, and when it spit out it was softer. With its small bug body, it's impossible to break it, right? Could it be that it was swallowed by the gray wolf and frightened to death? If it is like this, then he was really too embarrassed, and he felt very guilty. He was equivalent to ruining Zhao Xinya's career as a beast master. The first battle pet is gone, and the mental power has been irreversibly damaged. After hard training to 4-star bronze, I have to contract a new pet and start all over again. At this moment, Ji Yang is not worried about the safety of the fireflies. The next Xinya. Hope it's okay. Don't die. Zhao Xinya quickly ran to the bottom of the ring to check the situation of the fireflies. Looking at it, I want to cry and laugh. This guy was actually lying on the ground and fell asleep. Good thing she worried about it so much. It actually fell asleep under the ring. However, thinking about it is too tiring. She felt guilty and distressed. If it hadn't been for her messing around at the end, Shimmer wouldn't be like this. At this time, she also understood why she couldn't contact the glowworm when she was in the mouth of the gray wolf beast. 80% fell asleep at that time. In fact, so is it. Firefly is exhausted. Otherwise, it will not fall down. It was swallowed by the gray wolf again. The gray wolf's mouth is so warm, which provides it with a comfortable sleeping environment. But soon fell asleep. Zhao Xinya lightly picked up the fluorescent bug and put it in the space of royal beasts. Sister, Firefly, still, are you okay? Li Yong brought the gray wolf beast, who was also very nervous, to the side of the ring and asked Zhao Xinya. Seeing that Li Yong was also worried, Zhao Xinya couldn't help laughing. Don't worry, I'm fine, I'm just too tired and fell asleep. I've already put it in the beast familiar space. Yes, that's good. Li Yong breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this. The gray wolf beast on the side was also relieved to know that it was all right. It is afraid that it will make things difficult for its master by doing something wrong. With the end of this episode, Li Yong has already qualified for qualifying. The unlucky Zhao Xinya was eliminated. Next, Li Yong only needs to wait for the rest of the players to compete. Then it's time for qualifying. Now Li Yong, already in the top 10. This result is actually very good. Especially his battle pet, or San Wuzan Pang Grey Wolf Lair. But Li Yong is obviously not satisfied with the top 10. However, the next game, it can be expected that it will be extremely difficult. Because apart from him, there are other players who can reach this step. Battle pets are basically spirit beasts that are very powerful in the early stage, even have great potential and strong bloodlines. It is still very difficult for Grey Wolf to win by relying on its own extraordinariness. We have to rely on him to cheer up and direct well. Not long. The final round of promotion is completely over. 20 contestants, 10 advanced. Next, it's qualifying. Same rules as the rest of the competition. First, tentatively determine the top 10 rankings. Players at the bottom of the ranking can challenge the players ahead of them if they want to improve their ranking. Challenge success, take its place. If the challenge fails, stay in place. After some rest, qualifying begins. And during this period, the organizer also selected the tentative top 10 rankings. Li Yong is barely ranked 10th. The last place. It has to be said that this gap is quite large. In addition to taking care of Angia's face in the cute pet contest, he was tentatively number 1 before. Moreover, in the cute pet competition, it was also the second place. This time, it was at the bottom, 10th. It seemed that this time, not only some spectators and players were not optimistic about him. Even the organizers are not optimistic about him. However, because of the so-called, he just takes care of himself. Isn't it just a tentative ranking? Just in time, he also had the opportunity to experience the taste of challenging others. The taste of success in a challenge must be more enjoyable than the taste of success in defending a challenge. Those players and viewers who are not optimistic about Li Yong see that Li Yong is tentatively placed at 10th. All of them are extremely proud, and they all think that they have two skills and strong judgment. Li Zan and Zheng Liangli were a little unhappy. Their son was tentatively number 1 almost every time before. This time it was tentatively scheduled for 10th. They all scolded the organizer in their hearts for being blind. Soon, qualifying officially began. Li Yong was not in a hurry to challenge either. I want to see the duels of the other players first. Learn more about how they fight. As the saying goes, know yourself and the enemy and win 100 battles. First of all, the challenger is Wang Zhang, who is ranked 9th. He challenged Song Qiu, who was ranked 8th. Wang Zhang's pet in battle is the Lingpao turtle. Song Kui's pet in battle is the flame bird. These two battle pets are very extraordinary. They are all very potential and have strong initial combat power. Li Yong used the space ability of U-Beast to check it out. Spirit Beast name: Spirit Cannon Turtle. Level: Bronze 4-star up to Diamond level. Growth state: Growth stage. Attribute: None. Talent: Turtle Shell. Hard turtle shell brings strong defense. Skill: Spirit Armor Cannon. Spirit Cannon can be fired from the shell of the Spirit Cannon Turtle, and the shell will emit light before firing. Spirit Beast name: Flame Bird. Level: Bronze 4-star up to Diamond level. Growth state: Growth stage. Attribute: Fire. Talent: Flying with the ability to fly. Fire control can control the surrounding fire, and some fire attribute energy. Skill: Flame Meteorite. The flame bird flaps its wings, and it can land a flame meteorite to attack, and when the flame meteorite hits the ground, it can burst out flint, and perform a large-scale splash attack. Flame Combat Body. Flame bird can open flame combat body. The whole body is covered by flames, and various attributes have been improved to a certain extent. Obviously, these two battle pets are quite extraordinary. Li Yong looked at it and found that he was a gray wolf beast, compared with it. It does seem a bit out of place. However, think of the extraordinary after the evolution of the gray wolf beast. Li Yong doesn't envy them anymore. He saw that although the Spirit Cannon Tortoise is extraordinary, it can only evolve to the king level in the end. Far inferior to its green spirit turtle. The flame bird can only evolve to the emperor level if its bloodline mutates. It is not as good as its gray wolf beast, and it can evolve to the emperor level steadily. Moreover, the skill of Demon Emperor Seal is simply too strong. With his help, his little gray will have an imperial wolf pack in the future. That strength, one can imagine how powerful it is. Soon, the two sides on the field started a duel. The flame bird flew in midair, with fire attribute spiritual power surging around him. Dive down to attack the Spirit Cannon Turtle. The Spirit Cannon Tortoise puts its head and limbs into the shell, and uses the hard shell to resist the attack of the flame bird. Naturally, they will not show their skills without saying a word as soon as they come up. They all want to consume each other first. I don't want to waste my energy. After all, if the strength is equal, whoever beats the opponent wins. Boom! The flame bird's hard beak, under the blessing of fire attribute spiritual power, pecked fiercely on the shell of the Spirit Cannon Turtle. But it was resisted by the shell of the Spirit Cannon Turtle. Just when the flame bird was going to attack the same part again, gradually breaking open the shell of the Cannon Turtle. The shell of the Spirit Pow Turtle suddenly burst into bright light. The flame bird knew that the opponent was about to cast the skill, Spirit Armor Cannon. That is, he quickly vibrated his wings and flew up into the sky. Just as the flame bird flew up, a spirit cannon was fired from the shell of the Spirit Cannon Turtle and blasted at the flame bird. Because the flame bird started to dodge ahead of time, its body leaned to avoid the attack of the spirit cannon. It has to be said that before the spirit cannon is cast, the shell of the tortoise will become brighter, which is simply too pitiful. Doesn't this mean to remind the opponent that I'm going to attack with a spirit cannon, so hurry up and hide? If it hadn't seen its tortoise shell glowing, the flame bird would not be able to avoid it in time. This point is indeed a pit. But there is no way. What skills the spirit beast possesses, what the skills look like, and whether they are reasonable or not are all predestined by nature. Can't change. However, even so, the skill of Spirit Cannon Turtle is quite powerful. Because even if there will be a light reminder before casting, but the spirit beast that is not moving fast enough, it is still difficult to dodge. The hard shell of the turtle, coupled with the ability to fire cannons, this cannon turtle is simply a mobile fort. In fact, many times, when the kingdom defends against the siege of monsters, it will arrange many higher-level spirit cannon turtles to stand on the city gates and fire cannons to stop the siege of monsters. The effect is good. Therefore, the market price of the spirit cannon tortoise and its spirit beast eggs is higher than that of spirit beast eggs of the same level. And spirit beast eggs are much more expensive. As Wang Zong's first battle pet, he can use the Lingpao turtle, and his family is definitely rich or expensive. After the flame bird dodged the spirit cannon attack, it stopped diving and attacking. If you want to defend passively, let the spirit cannon turtle continuously cast the spirit cannon to consume it severely. When its spiritual power is not consumed much, then launch an attack, continuously attacking the same point on its shell to break the surface. Only in this way can the opponent's defense be broken. The main reason is that the flame bird is not big enough and not strong enough. And the spirit Pao turtle is much larger and heavier than ordinary turtle clan spirit beasts of the same level. Otherwise, the flame bird can also consider fanning it off the ring to win. But it doesn't have this ability, so it can only break open the turtle's shell first. Seeing that the flamingo didn't take the initiative to attack, Song Kui, the owner of the spirit cannon turtle, immediately understood what it was thinking. The spirit cannon tortoise is not allowed to fire without thinking at all, and the two sides are just so exhausted. Anyway, after 3 minutes, they can all be shot. At that time, what will you do with the flame bird? Directly connect the spirit cannon with the head. That's not realistic. Definitely use skills. Moreover, using flame meteorite is not enough. I have to force you to use the flame combat body. Because the flame meteorite is a vertical attack, it cannot stop the spirit armor cannon. After turning on the flame combat body, although the strength has been improved a lot for a short time, the consumption is too large. Also, the cooling time is too long. A game can only be used this time. Once it is used, the flame bird has to defeat the spirit cannon turtle before the spiritual power is exhausted. Otherwise, stop cooking. This is undoubtedly very bad for the flame bird. Because even if the flame combat body is turned on, it may not be able to defeat the spirit cannon turtle. This guy's defense is quite strong, and the turtle shell can also cast spirit armor cannon to resist damage. It's not easy to beat the opponent. The situation turned against the flame bird in an instant. It has to be said that Wang Zong's awareness of beast control is quite strong. Of course, Song Kui was not bad either, he could see this too. But he couldn't think of a good way to deal with it. It can only be said that it belongs to the spirit beast and has been restrained. In order not to fall into this predicament, Song Kui didn't wait for 3 minutes to start. Instead, he immediately asked the flame bird to cast the skill, Flame Meteorite, on the previously attacked part of the spirit cannon turtle. The flame bird immediately flew over the spirit cannon turtle, vibrating its wings, ready to release the flame meteorite. Wang Zhong immediately saw the other party's intentions, and directly let the spirit cannon turtle cast a spirit armor cannon to attack the flame bird. Interfere with the opponent's attack. Spirit armor cannon, a skill that can be cast frequently, is faster than flame meteorite. Therefore, the spiritual armor cannon came first and blasted in front of the flame bird. The flame bird has no choice but to dodge before casting the skill. Then he couldn't control himself and used his skills. In this way, it is impossible to hit the target that was originally intended to be hit. However, at any rate, it can still hit the spirit cannon turtle. The spirit cannon turtle quickly fired a few more spirit armor cannons to resist the attack of the flame meteorite. After all, the skill, flame meteorite, is much more powerful than the skill, spirit armor cannon. A few rounds of spiritual armor cannon hit the flame meteorite, which exploded the flame meteorite and weakened its power. In the next moment, the flaming meteorite landed on the shell of the Lingpao turtle. Boom! In an instant, the flame meteorite exploded and the flaming rubble splashed. The shell of the spirit cannon turtle was covered with charcoal-like rubble. He couldn't bear the high temperature of the flint. But the Lingpao turtle managed it. Its shell was completely insulated from the high temperature, so that the head, limbs and tail hiding in the shell were not hurt at all. Seeing this, Song Kui's expression sank. He knew that if the flame meteorite didn't work, it will be a matter of time before he loses. As predicted, after a 3-minute stalemate between the two sides, they must attack each other at the same time. The spirit cannon turtle directly fired a few spirit armor cannons and sent them over. The flame bird has no choice but to use the skill, Flame Combat Body. After the flame bird used the Flame Combat Body, the fire attribute power around his body exploded, covering the entire body, the breath rose rapidly, and all the attributes of the body were given a certain degree of strength. Degree of improvement. Then, above the body, a raging flame was ignited. The flame bird at this moment is a veritable flame bird. Chapter 91. Just after the flame bird turned on the Flame Combat Body, several spirit armor cannons from the spirit cannon turtle bombarded the flame bird. But it can't do any substantial damage to the flame bird at this time. Come on, attack the spirit cannon turtle. Song Kui ordered immediately. Waste no time. Can't afford to waste it either. Whether the flame bird can win or not depends on whether the spirit cannon turtle can be dealt with before the flame war body disappears. Quote. The flame bird screamed and swooped down, like a ball of flames, rushing towards the spirit cannon turtle. At this moment, the flame bird is extremely violent, carrying a heat wave, coming in. The spirit armored turtle was a little scared, and nervously fired several spirit armor cannons to resist. Bang bang bang. In order not to waste time, the flamingo could obviously dodge, but he didn't. Carrying the attack of the spirit armor cannon, hard, it came to the shell of the spirit cannon turtle. With its hard beak, it pecked fiercely on the shell of the spirit pow turtle. The body of Ling Pao turtle, which was shocked all of a sudden, trembled violently. I was scared to pee directly. And this is the beginning. The flame bird continued to peck at the same part of the shell of the spirit cannon turtle. Wang Zhang was also a little nervous. Quickly let the spirit cannon tortoise cast the spirit armor cannon to attack. The spirit cannon turtle, who could not resist at first, bit the bullet after hearing the master's order, and continued to attack with the spirit armor cannon 183. But the spiritual armor cannon bombarded the flame bird at this moment, and it had almost no effect. It's totally scraping. Flamingo was also very nervous, not daring to waste time, and kept attacking the same part of the turtle's shell. Because this tortoise shell is really too hard. It is now tantamount to a race against time. Over time, the flame bird consumed too much, and finally withdrew from the state of flame combat body. Physical exertion is also great. From the flame bird's eyes, it can be seen that it is very tired. Therefore, the response is also slow. They have all exited the flame combat body state, and they still don't fly away quickly. There are also some demented standing on the shell of the spirit cannon turtle. The spirit cannon turtle will not be polite to it. What's more, it had been attacking the same part of the tortoise's shell non-stop before. Although it was not broken, it was still shocked. At this moment, the time to fight back has come. How can you miss it? Boom! A spiritual armor cannon was fired from the shell of the spirit cannon, and directly hit the flame bird, who couldn't dodge it. The flame bird was blown away, and after landing, it smoked from its body and remained motionless. Seeing this, Song Kui's complexion changed. He quickly conceded defeat, and then took the flame bird to go for treatment. Just like that, Wang Zhang, ranked 9th, successfully challenged Song Kui, who was ranked 8th, to directly replace him. In the auditorium, many people's eyes fell on Li Yong. Let's see if Li Yong wants to challenge Song Kui, who just lost. I think Li Yong didn't dare to challenge before. Seeing Song Kui's defeat now may give him some confidence. However, they are still not optimistic about Li Yong. Although the flame bird is not the opponent of the cannon turtle. But isn't it more than enough to take care of a gray wolf? Li Yong is much smarter than them. Through the previous battle between the flame bird and the spirit cannon turtle, he has already discovered that it is very difficult for the gray wolf to defeat the flame bird, but it is very easy to defeat the spirit cannon turtle. This is a matter of spirit beast restraint. The flame bird can fly, and has fire attribute power. Both skills are not good for gray wolf beasts. Although the spirit cannon tortoise has a strong defense, the gray wolf beast cannot break through it, and it also has attack skills. But with the strength of the gray wolf beast and its ability to resist attacks, it is absolutely possible to forcibly bear the attack of the spiritual armor cannon, and take the spirit cannon off the ring. Guo Zhou challenged the cannon turtle. He intended to see the situation, if he could. He wants to directly challenge the tentative number 1. In this way, after winning, you will be number 1 directly. Although even if he takes the first place, there may still be someone who wants to challenge him. However, that's better than challenging the past one by one. That's too much trouble. Although it is said that for battle pets, fighting more different spirit beasts will help improve their actual combat capabilities. But in the case of competitions, it's better to save trouble if you can. Because this will consume your own energy and the energy of your pets, which is not good for the game. If you want to improve your actual combat strength, there is an actual combat hall in the academy. And it also allows students to duel on the dueling platform. What's more, there are still many small competitions where spirit beasts can actually fight, and there are bonuses for winning. Don't make a big deal out of small things. Therefore, Li Yong fluctuates. 10th place, that's all. As long as you don't want to move. No one can make you move. The audience, as well as some players, saw that Li Yong still had no intention of challenging. He thinks he has been counseled, or to put it more pleasantly, he has recognized his own strength and dare not get rich for himself. And this also made them cast a mocking look at Li Yong. They are sure that after this game is over, Li Yong will fall from the altar. Reduced to a joke. Of course, it doesn't mean that those with poor strength become a joke. After all, the 10th result is also very impressive. It's just that he doesn't dare to challenge and will be reduced to a joke. Li Yong couldn't hear the audience, and the players didn't speak, so they didn't know what they were thinking. Even if you know, there is a high probability that you don't care. Anyway, the result will speak for him. After a while, Song Kui came back with a disappointed expression. After all, he was successfully challenged when he came up. The battle pet was also injured, but fortunately, after treatment, it was fine. However, out of his protection, the organizer temporarily does not allow people to challenge it. Of course, apart from Li Yong, it is impossible for anyone else to challenge him. After all, he was second to last. But the organizer's approach gave those who laughed at Li Yong room to play. They all sneered and said that the organizer is unnecessary. Li Yong didn't dare to challenge Song Kui at all. As for Song Kui himself, although he lost. But I also looked down on Li Yong. I didn't believe that Li Yong dared to challenge him at all. I also think that the organizer's approach is superfluous. Moreover, he thought that even his flame bird suffered some injuries. Defeating Li Yang's gray wolf beast is no problem. He would rather have Li Yong challenge him. Give him a chance to vent. Give the flame bird a chance to show off its glory. It was really embarrassing to fight the Lingpao turtle before. No way, was restrained. Unfortunately, his wish was about to come to nothing. Li Yong would not challenge him at all. Because he thinks he ranks low. But how can we know that it is not a blessing if it is a blessing in disguise? If Li Yong really challenged him, I'm afraid he will suffer. After everyone waited for a while, Qin Zhang, ranked 3rd, challenged Xu Riguang, who ranked 2nd. Qin Zhang said it before. He's a favorite. The battle pet is the blue wolf beast. Very tough. Xu Riguang is tentatively ranked 2nd. Naturally, he is also a popular player with good strength. His pet in battle is the explosive mastiff. After Li Yong saw that the two summoned their pets, immediately used the space ability of the beast to check. Spirit beast name, Blue Wolf Beast. Level, Bronze 4-star, highest growth to gold level. Growth state, growth stage. Attribute, water. Talent, no. Skill, wave impact. Waves can be ejected from the mouth of the Blue Wolf Beast to attack. Spirit beast name, Explosive Flame Mastiff. Level, Bronze 4-star, highest growth to gold level. Growth state, growth stage. Attribute, fire. Talent, no. Skill, explosive fireball. Explosive fireball can be spit out from the mouth of the explosive mastiff to attack. After viewing the information of the two battle pets, Li Yong feels this game. It's interesting. They are all spirit beasts of the same form. The various physical attributes seem to be not much different on the whole. A water attribute spirit beast and a fire attribute spirit beast. Mutual restraint. When water is strong, fire is extinguished. When the fire is strong, the water dries up. The battle between them will test the level of daily training and the commanding ability of the beast master. Soon, the two sides began to fight. The two spirit beasts are both very brave spirit beasts. Without further ado, let's do it. After getting the command to attack, Both sides pounce on each other. Bang bang bang. Then, there was a fierce battle together. That style of play was exactly the same as the dogfighting Li Yong had seen in his previous life. However, it is also normal. They were originally a wolf and a dog. Without using skills, it is naturally the same as fighting with ordinary wolves and dogs. That's why it is said that the level of training should be tested. The better the training, the more advantage you will naturally have in this kind of fight. After a fierce melee fight, both the blue wolf beast and the explosive mastiff dog were killed. However, there was no winner. Qin Zhong directly asked the blue wolf to use the skill, Wave Impact. Seeing this, Shu Rigwang immediately asked the explosive mastiff to cast the skill, Explosive Fireball. Then, a blue wave of water attributes sprayed out from the mouth of the blue wolf, attacking Baoyangwo. The explosive mastiff spit out a fireball from its mouth and hit the blue wolf. The skills of the two collided immediately. Boom. Immediately, there was an ear-splitting crash, and the waves and fireballs all exploded, turning into water attribute power and fire attribute power to fight against each other. After a fierce confrontation, 2 by 2 dissipated. Obviously, no one is much better than the other. We can only return to silence together. Qin Zhong and Shu Rigwang frowned. I thought it was possible to decide the result like this. Unexpectedly, it was still evenly matched. In this way, can only fight a war of attrition. See who consumes whom. Thus, the melee combat, which was not very entertaining, began again. After a fierce battle, the blue wolf beast and the explosive mastiff both consume a match of spiritual power. But still no winner. Therefore, the two spirit beasts did not rely on spiritual strength, but continued to fight by physical strength alone. Now, it's a test of physical strength and endurance. In the end, it was another boring fierce battle. The blue wolf beast with better stamina trampled the explosive mastiff, who was tired and unable to fight anymore. In the end, Qin Zhong narrowly defeated Shu Rigwang and replaced him. The two exchanged rankings. Qin Zhong became the second. Shu Rigwang became the third. With the end of the game between the two of them, the eyes of the audience swept over the other players. See who else is up for the challenge. Now, no one pays attention to Li Yong. Everyone thinks that Li Yong resigned to his fate. Willing to be an old man. Li Yong is paying attention to the player who is tentatively number 1. Because this is what he wants to challenge. So, want to see his game. But this needs to wait for someone to challenge him. After waiting for a while, didn't wait for someone else's challenge. It was Qin Zhong's challenge again after the war pet recovered. This is exactly what Li Yong wanted. Qin Zhong, who is ranked second, can only challenge the tentative first player. The tentatively number 1 player is Long Qingye from Asuka Academy. She has an outstanding appearance, a tall figure, and is dressed casually, with white half-sleeves, black shorts, and a black peaked cap. Her battle pet is the Dragon Sparrow. A battle pet that is very strong in the early stage and has amazing potential. It was bought by Bird Academy at a sky-high price. And, of course, because she's totally worth the shot. Her spatial ability of beast control is said to be very unusual. The initial mental strength has reached a very strong level. More importantly, she is the granddaughter of the Dean of Asuka Academy. If you invest in her, you don't have to worry about losing money in the future. She was born from Bird Academy. This is not considered the old dean's use of power for personal gain, because Asuka Academy has always followed the route of focusing on cultivating elites. However, if there is no such relationship, the intensity of training is at most at the level of Li Qingyu. Because in case the other party stops playing for the Bird Academy due to various reasons in the future, then their investment will be lost. The moment Long Qingye raised her head, Li Yong was a little dazed. This Long Qingye's appearance is not inferior to Enruizu's. However, Li Yong is not an ordinary person after all, and soon returned to normal. Focus on the dragon bird she just summoned. The Dragon Sparrow is a powerful hybrid spirit beast that contains the blood of the dragon and phoenix. After mutation, it can evolve to emperor level. Moreover, the probability of mutation is relatively high. Therefore, this is a spirit beast with astonishing potential. Its head looks similar to that of a phoenix, but its body shape looks like an owl's. Its whole body is bright yellow, has scales on its neck, and its claws are exactly the same as dragon claws. Li Yong immediately used the space ability of the beast to check. Spirit beast name, Dragon Sparrow. Level, Bronze 4-star, the highest can grow to King level. Growth state, Growth stage. Attributes, Gold, Fire. Talent, Flying with the ability to fly. Burning bloodlines. By burning bloodlines, you can increase your combat power in a short time. Awaken this talent at the Starstone level. Skill, Flame Ray. Dragonfinch can spit out flame rays to attack. Golden Dragon Claw. Dragonfinch can use its claws to form metal skills. Golden Dragon Claws can attack, with strong penetrating power and lethality. Golden Wing Slash. Dragon Sparrow can form metal skills through wings. Golden Wing Slash. The wings are like a golden blade, full of lethality. After checking it, Li Yong had to say that this dragon is truly incredible. The spirit beast he has seen so far, that is, Enruazu's 5-color glazed phoenix, is stronger than this dragon sparrow. No matter how extraordinary the other spirit beasts are, they are all worse than them. Of course, this refers to the aptitude of spirit beasts. It's not about actual combat power. It does not include the impact of training level and beast control space ability on spirit beasts. Qin Zhong looked at Long Qingya's dragon bird with envious eyes. The blue wolf was a little afraid in front of the dragon bird. Although the other party's blood, there is no suppression of it. But the opponent's bloodline strength is much stronger than its bloodline strength. Therefore, let it feel fear instinctively. Student Long Qingya, I quite recognize your strength. The reason why I challenge you is not because I think that my strength is superior to yours. I just don't want to miss this opportunity to compete with you. There was unconcealable admiration in Qin Zhong's eyes, and he said to Long Qingya. Long Qingya frowned slightly, and said lightly, "Stop talking nonsense, can we start?" "Ah, all right." Long Qingya's attitude made Qin Zhong feel a little embarrassed. "Long, let's go." Long Qingya ordered to go down. The dragon finch flapped its wings, flew up, and then flew towards the blue wolf beast. Seeing this, Qin Zhong was a little surprised. "You are clearly stronger than me, so why did you make the first move?" Generally speaking, when the battle pets are dueling, the stronger battle pets disdain to make the first move, and let the weaker ones first. But Long Qingya didn't seem to have this awareness. In fact, Long Qingya is a person who pursues practical benefits very much. If there is an advantage in making the first move, then make the first move. Don't care about the so-called status and face at all. The dragon bird quickly flew over the blue wolf beast. Directly cast the Flame Ray skill, a flame ray was ejected from the mouth, and attacked the gray wolf beast. This is the performance of a pet that has enough strength for itself. Don't worry about the consumption of spiritual power at all, just use it when you come up. Because before the spiritual power is exhausted, it can successfully win the game. Dragonfinch casts a skill attack, and the attack speed is extremely fast. The blue wolf beast didn't care about asking Qin Zhong for instructions, and instinctively released the skill, Wave Impact, to resist. Get the fire attribute skill, Flame Ray, and the water attribute skill, Waves Shock, collided together, immediately staged a fierce confrontation between fire and water, and the sound of ZZ sounded. White water vapor evaporates. After confronting each other for a while, the Flame Ray was weakened until it was only as thin as a needle, and the Wave Shock was completely gone. However, with this resistance time, the blue wolf is completely enough to dodge the rest of the Flame Ray attack. Boom! The rest of the Flame Ray attack, lacing on the ground, made a sound of bullets hitting the ground. It can be seen that such a thin Flame Ray attacking the blue wolf beast is enough for it to drink a pot. The Flame Ray failed to injure the blue wolf beast, and the dragonfinch swooped down directly. On the claws, the golden light shone, and it cast the Golden Dragon Claw. The blue wolf beast suddenly looked frightened and ran to avoid it. Without skills, it dared not resist. Stab. After catching up, the dragon bird grabbed the blue wolf beast's back with one claw, and the blood was dripping from the claw. Roar! The blue wolf beast immediately screamed, endured the severe pain, and ran forward, afraid of being attacked by the dragon sparrow again. Seeing this, Qin Zhong was very distressed, his face was extremely ugly, and he couldn't help but regret what he had done. In fact, he could tell from the very beginning that the blue wolf beast was no match for the dragon bird. But in order to show off in front of the admiring Long Qingye, she did this. Unexpectedly, Long Qingye didn't treat her differently, and even caused her battle pet, the blue wolf beast, to suffer serious injuries. Just when Qin Zhang was about to admit defeat, the blue wolf beast ran to the edge of the ring. The chasing dragon sparrow directly used another skill, Golden Wing Slash. The metallic spiritual power of one wing surged, forming a golden blade, which slashed towards the blue wolf. The blue wolf jumped off the ring in fright, dodging this skill. Otherwise, the Golden Wing Slash on the blue wolf beast's body would definitely make it bruise again. Moreover, the wounds cut by Golden Wing Slash are definitely much deeper than the wounds scratched by Golden Dragon Claw. The blue wolf jumped off the ring in fright, undoubtedly embarrassing Qin Zhang. But he felt ashamed in his heart, and he couldn't feel angry at all. He didn't have the face to let the blue wolf fight to the death. Moreover, it is much better now than eating another skill. One more skill, I am afraid that the organizers will not be able to make the blue wolf recover quickly. In that case, if someone challenges him later, he may not even be able to keep the second place. With the defeat of the blue wolf beast, Qin Zhang failed the challenge and remained in place. After witnessing this war, Li Yong frowned tightly, with a dignified expression. Dragon Bird's skills are too strong. It is too difficult for Grey Wolf to face it. The blue wolf beast still has skills, which can resist a skill of the Dragon Bird. The Grey Wolf doesn't have any skills, what's the matter? As for the second-ranked blue wolf, Li Yong is confident enough to beat it. Because as long as it avoids the opponent's skill, the Grey Wolf beast can completely abuse the opponent. But Li Yang's goal is to be number 1, not number 2. Second, though, the rewards are pretty good too. But still worse than the first one. Moreover, he found that he didn't know when he had the first netizen than the 4th chapter. If he doesn't get the first place this time, he will feel very sad. People with obsessive-compulsive disorder should be able to experience this feeling. Therefore, Li Yong thought hard to see how he could defeat Long Qingye's Lonk. And on the field, for a while, no one challenged, and it became deserted. This is obviously not good for Li Yong either. If no one challenges, the organizer will end the qualifying match. He didn't have time to think about how to deal with Lonk. Of course, he can also challenge others first to delay time. But the challenge process is obviously not conducive to thinking. It is best to have someone else challenge and give him time. Just when Li Yong thought that he could only challenge himself to procrastinate, Lu Zan, who was ranked 6th, couldn't help but challenge Cao Mang, who was ranked 5th. This made Li Yong breathe a sigh of relief. Ignoring the two's war pet information, I hurriedly seized the time to think about ways to deal with Lonk. In the arena, Lu Zan and Cao Mang have already summoned their pets. Lu Zan's pet in battle is the black-faced spirit monkey. Cao Mang's pet in battle is the golden-haired monkey. Both are monkey pets. The black-faced spirit beast is a black-haired monkey, even its face is black. The golden-haired monkey is a golden-haired monkey with a white face. The latter is undoubtedly much prettier than the former. But the overall strength of the two is about the same. The black-faced spirit monkey is an earth attribute spirit beast. The golden retriever monkey is a metallic spirit beast. None of them have talents and skills. But they are all extremely agile existences. Can avoid the long-range skills of most spirit beasts. Plus the sharp fangs that are no less than wolf teeth. Let them pass all the way and break into the ranking exhibition. And a provisional 5th place. A tentative 6th. The battle pets are also Monkey Clan spirit beasts, and Lu Zan, who is tentatively ranked 6th, is naturally unwilling to be ranked behind Cao Mang, who is ranked 5th. Therefore, a challenge was launched. Soon, the fight began. The two battle pets rushed towards each other directly. If they are fighting other types of spirit beasts, maybe they still need to hesitate and think about how to fight. But fighting with spirit beasts of the same type, one word, and it's over. Two monkey spirit beasts started a fierce close combat. It looks boring, but without other challenges, the audience can only watch the monkeys. Li Yong naturally couldn't care less about watching. After this game is over, it's hard to say whether there will be others to challenge. This may be the last time he can devote himself to thinking. On the field, the two monkeys are still fighting fiercely. The spiritual power of the black-faced spirit monkey is the spiritual power of the earth attribute, its attack is not strong, but its defense is very strong. The spiritual power of the golden-haired monkey is metal spiritual power, which is strong in attack and defense. Therefore, gradually, the black-faced spirit monkey gradually fell into a disadvantage. Sure enough, not long after, he was accidentally pressed and rubbed by the golden-haired monkey on the ground. Finally got choked by the throat. Lu Zhan could only admit defeat. In the end, Lu Zhan failed to challenge Cao Meng. Stay in place. It has to be said that most of the time the organizer's judgment is quite accurate. The two monkeys with similar comprehensive strengths, from the beginning, judged the black-faced spirit monkey, because the probability was not the opponent of the golden-haired spirit monkey. Therefore, it is ranked behind the golden retriever monkey. And with their game over, there is not much time left for Li Yang. Because the rest of the players seem to have no willingness to challenge. It may be because they know their own strength, not as good as the fish in front of them. Simply do not toss. After the organizer waited for half an hour. That's the last question. If no one wants to challenge yet, then this qualifying match is over. Just when everyone thought that there would be no more challenges and this qualifying match was coming to an end. Li Yang, who had no sense of existence for a while and had never challenged, stood up. When everyone saw this, they were astonished. Could it be that Li Yang is about to challenge? Song Kui, who originally thought he had no chance to vent and show his strength, felt unhappy and happy when he saw that Li Yang wanted to challenge. The heart is very contradictory. Feeling uncomfortable, I naturally thought that Li Yang did this, a little looked down on him, and wished that he had a chance to beat him. And happiness can naturally be vented and displayed strength. However, in the next second, Song Kui realized that he was thinking too much. I saw Li Yang striding forward, directly past him, and walked forward. What? Not only Song Kui, but everyone else was a little surprised when they saw this scene. What is Li Yang doing? Could it be that he didn't want to challenge Song Kui, but a player with a higher ranking? This is not nonsense. You don't know what your pet is. A mere gray wolf dares to challenge the top-ranked players. Isn't this humiliating? Some audience members even laughed. Under the shocked eyes of everyone, Li Yang came to Long Qingye. Long Qingye was also a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this junior from a foreign school with a great reputation but not very good at fighting would actually want to challenge her. It's not that she looks down on each other, it's really the two's favorites, and the difference in hardware is too great. Sister, I want to challenge you. Li Yang looked at Long Qingye and said. Although it has been seen, but the words were passed through Li Yang's mouth, and the people at the scene still felt a little untrue. This Li Yang, if you don't make a song, you will already be a blockbuster. There has been no movement before, and everyone thought that he did not dare to challenge and did not intend to challenge. Unexpectedly, after a while, she came up to challenge Long Qingye, who was ranked number 1. This is really unexpected for them. I also don't understand why Li Yang would do this. Even the blue wolf beast of Xinjiang, who ranked 2nd, was injured like that by Long Qingye's dragon sparrow. The gray wolf beast, which is far inferior to the blue wolf beast, is qualified to challenge. All of a sudden, discussions arose. Most of them are bad remarks. What Li Yang was stimulated, and there was a hole in his head. Those who made Li Zhan and Zheng Liangli mad at the husband and wife yelled at those around them who said such things. Okay, this is your right, but, as a senior who has a good impression of you, I will give you a friendly reminder. You'd better not do this, lest your gray wolf step into the footsteps of the blue wolf. Long Qingye knew about Li Yang's deeds before, and she also learned about Ji Yang's personality through her cousin in Qingfeng Beast Academy. Now, seeing that Li Yang looked at her, not as hot as Qin Zhang and others, naturally he had a better impression of him. Therefore, it is a kind reminder. Thank you, senior sister, for reminding me, but I have already made a decision, so I won't change it. Li Yang said, now that he has decided to challenge. Well, let's not say 100% can win. At least there is a chance of winning. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done it. No matter how severe the obsessive-compulsive disorder is, you have to do what you can. Well then, let me tell you, once the duel starts, I won't show mercy. This is my fighting style. Long Qingye is not a person who likes to persuade others, the most she can give is a reminder. This is the correct approach. To respect your opponent is to respect yourself. Li Yong said. You guy, you're not very old, you talk in a different way. Long Qingye couldn't help but smile. Then, the two sides summoned their own pets. The dragon finch is only 1/5 the size of the gray wolf beast. But standing opposite the gray wolf beast, it doesn't look small at all. Because the aura is strong enough. This is brought about by the strong blood. Can we start? Long Qingye asked Li Yong. Okay. Li Yong said with a solemn expression. A tough battle is about to begin. Long, get on. Long Qingye was really right before. As long as she is on the field, she will not show mercy. Even in the face of the gray wolf beast that she thought was weak, Long would always attack first. Because of the previous battle between Dragon Sparrow and Blue Wolf Beast. Everyone can basically guess the situation of this duel. It's nothing more than a flame ray from the dragon bird to solve the gray wolf beast. Soon, the dragon finch flew over the head of the gray wolf. Opened his mouth. Inside the mouth, flames surged. Sure enough, just like when he was fighting against the blue wolf beast, he used the skill, flame ray, right from the start. In an instant, the flame ray shot towards the gray wolf. Just when everyone thought that the gray wolf was about to be seriously injured and defeated by the attack, the gray wolf suddenly disappeared. The flame ray attack missed. Everyone froze for a moment, then immediately guessed what happened. They stared at Li Yong carefully. Then at Li Yang's feet, a green turtle the size of a palm was found. Sure enough, another room. However, this hand can be used at most once per game. Once the opponent realizes this, if they want to use this trick again, they will not be able to use it. However, Li Yang's move avoided one of Longqua's skills. But Dragonfinch still has 2 skills. Moreover, these 2 skills are not long-range instant skills. It's the skills that are put on the claws and wings after casting. Then I want to make it empty in this way. It's simply impossible. Furthermore, Long Qingye can also summon her second battle pet to deal with the green spirit turtle. With her identity and background, the second battle pet must be stronger than Ji Yang's green spirit. According to the regulations of the competition, as long as one pet is eliminated, it will be considered a loss. Therefore, eliminating the green spirit turtle is considered a win. After Long Ke was cheated of a skill by Li Yong, Long Qingye didn't feel that Li Yong was despicable, so she got into calculations. On the contrary, he admired him very much, because Long Qingye is a person who pays great attention to practical interests. Although Li Yang's trick is a trick, it is really useful. Otherwise, the gray wolf beast would have been eliminated by the flame ray just now. I've seen you perform this trick before, but I didn't expect that you would use this trick to hide your skills. It's amazing. Long Qingye smiled and said to Li Yong. Li Yong said, only cheated 1 skill, your dragon sparrow, and 2 skills, these 2 skills, can't be cheated. So, are you going to throw in the towel? Long Qingye blinked and asked. Of course not, this skill has been cheated out, why should I admit defeat? Li Yong asked with a playful smile. Long Qingye was stunned for a moment, then said, my dragon sparrow still has 2 skills. If I tell you that these 2 skills can't defeat my gray wolf, will you think I'm talking in my sleep? Li Yong asked with a smile, and summoned the gray wolf from the beast familiar space again. Included the green spirit turtle into the beast familiar space. This little gadget can't stand a dozen. You have underestimated these 2 skills of mine. Long Qingye said. The audience also thought that Li Yong was talking nonsense. Dragon birds, golden wing slash, and golden dragon claw, are both metallic skills, and their lethality is stronger than the fire attribute to a certain extent. Can't they defeat Grey Wolf? Then try it out and let the facts speak for themselves. Li Yong said with a smile. Long Qingye nodded. Immediately ordered to let the dragon sparrow attack the Grey Wolf beast. The dragon finch directly cast the golden dragon claw, and swooped down towards the Grey Wolf. The Grey Wolf beast didn't seem to intend to hide. It stood there, looking up at the dragon finch that swooped in. After the dragon finch approached the Grey Wolf beast, it grabbed the Grey Wolf beast's back with 1 paw. Only then did the Grey Wolf suddenly dodge. Li Nuo's stabbed. Although he tried his best to avoid it, the Grey Wolf was caught by a claw on one side of its body, and its skin was torn apart and blood was dripping. But fortunately, the position of the spine was avoided, it was just a flesh injury. This shows Li Yang's brilliance. Before the blue wolf beast faced the attack of the dragon sparrow, it ran all over the field, trying to avoid the attack. As a result, he was caught in the middle of the back and suffered serious injuries. Because of this method, it is not easy to dodge the attack. You run, and the dragon sparrow chases you. When it is about to catch up with you, it suddenly pulls out its claws, and it grabs you wherever it wants to catch you. Only gray wolves like this can stand still and dodge suddenly when the dragon sparrow catches them, so that it is possible to avoid them. As long as you don't get hit in the middle of your back, it's just a flesh wound. Bearing the pain will not affect the activity. Because the gray wolf just needs to resist the skill attack and it's over. After exhausting all the skills of Lonk, he still has to launch a counterattack. When the wise man saw that the gray wolf was only scratched on one side, which did not affect its movement, he immediately realized Li Yang's brilliance. Those spectators who didn't know the way to go and were not optimistic about Li Yang and Grey Wolf Beast, saw that Grey Wolf Beast was injured, and mocked them even more vigorously. Long Qingye saw that 2 skills had been used, and the Grey Wolf had only suffered some flesh injuries, so her expression became a little more serious. At this time, she couldn't help but doubt that what Li Yang said was right. The 2 skills of Dragon Sparrow couldn't defeat Grey Wolf Beast. Lonk used 2 skills, but still did not hurt the Grey Wolf Beast, and his eyes were displeased. It is a majestic dragon and phoenix hybrid spirit beast, but it has 2 skills, and it did not hurt a 3 nun spirit beast. It feels, and that's its shame. Therefore, he expressed to his master Long Qingye that he would use the Golden Wing Slash to end the Grey Wolf Beast. Long Qingye told it that it would be fine if it was seriously injured, don't kill it, that would violate the rules. The dragon bird nodded, and then swooped down to the Grey Wolf Beast. Seeing this, the Grey Wolf Beast's eyes were dignified, and spiritual power surged all over his body, and his body seemed to swell and become even bigger. In order to ensure that Li Yang will not repeat the old tricks, Long Qingye also summoned her second battle pet, and let it stare at the green spirit turtle that might appear beside Li Yang. Long Qingye's second battle pet is indeed equally extraordinary. Qingming Tiger, a water-type spirit beast with great potential and strong initial combat power. The price is naturally sky-high. It has to be said that Bird Academy is really willing to invest in Long Qingye. And with the strength of the Qingming Hu, it can easily defeat the green spirit turtle. As long as Li Yang summons the green spirit turtle, he will surely lose. Therefore, Li Yang is unable to repeat the same trick. Grey Wolf must face Longqua's Golden Wing Slash. Soon, the dragon sparrow swooped over the Grey Wolf Beast, carrying a Golden Wing Slash, wing, and slashed at the Grey Wolf Beast fiercely. The Grey Wolf dodged with all its strength. But a golden light flashed, and a slash containing powerful metallic power still slashed on one side of the Grey Wolf's body. Immediately, a deep blood stain was cut open, and in an instant, blood gushed from the wound. In an instant, a pool of bright red blood was left on the ground. The whole body of the Grey Wolf was wet and stained red with blood. Idiot, if you don't hide, it's still my blue wolf's wit. Qin Zhang snorted coldly. He was very upset to see Li Yang. The reason is very simple, that is, Long Qingye's attitude towards Li Yang is better than him. Hurry up and take your Grey Wolf for treatment, otherwise it will lose too much blood, and will affect the foundation. Long Qingye immediately reminded Li Yang. Li Yang felt sorry for Grey Wolf Beast, but he had paid so much, so he couldn't just let it go, bear with it, and get what he wanted. Senior sister, take a good look. Roar. The Grey Wolf Beast roared, and its body became smaller, and the blood soon stopped flowing. The point is, the Grey Wolf can move freely, and it doesn't appear to be seriously injured at all. What's the matter? Long Qingye, the contestants and the audience all opened their eyes wide, deeply puzzled. Li Yang smiled and said, "Before, I asked the Grey Wolf to use spiritual power to separate the fur from the flesh as much as possible, so that the wound would not be too deep and would not affect the Grey Wolf's actions. What? It turned out to be so." When Qin Zhang heard this, his complexion changed drastically. Why didn't he think of it before? If he thought about it, his blue wolf beast might not be defeated. Thinking about how he called Li Yang's Grey Wolf an idiot before, his face turned red up to the ears. The contestants and audience were once again amazed by Li Yang. Even those audiences who are not optimistic about Grey Wolf Beast, and audiences who have ridiculed Li Yang, feel sincere admiration for Li Yang's intelligence, or the awareness of beast control and commanding ability. Senior sister, next, I will let you see the extraordinary Grey Wolf Beast. Li Yang looked at Long Qingye and said confidently. Long Qingye frowned slightly, and said, even if the skills are gone, the dragon's sharp claws should not be underestimated. Are you sure that your Grey Wolf can defeat my dragon's bird? Let's speak with facts, Li Yang said. Long Qingye nodded, and didn't wait for the 3 minutes, it was pointless. Directly let the dragon bird swoop down and attack the Grey Wolf Beast. This time there was no doubt that it was a normal attack. B-day after the dragon finch swooped in front of the Grey Wolf Beast, its sharp dragon claws directly grabbed the Grey Wolf Beast. The Grey Wolf jumped up, and slapped the dragon bird fiercely with its paw. Roos. After the dragon claw and wolf claw collided, the wolf claw was instantly caught bloody, but still slapped the dragon finch flying. Being hit by the Grey Wolf's paw, Long felt as if it had been hit by a big rock, and its internal organs were almost displaced. This power is too strong. If it weren't for its bloodline strength being strong enough, it wouldn't be able to bear it at all. But even if it resists now, it is still dizzy and confused. The flight was not well controlled and fell directly to the ground. After it just fell to the ground, the Grey Wolf Beast has already rushed over. He slapped Long Ke again. Seeing this, Long Qingye's complexion changed suddenly, and she quickly asked Long Ke to release the blood force area with all her strength. Long did so immediately. Boom! In an instant, extremely strong blood power erupted from Longque's body. But the Grey Wolf Beast made an emergency stop and stopped. Obviously, this is also deliberately deceiving the dragon's blood power. Li Yang has not forgotten that the extraordinariness of this dragon bird is not only the skill, but also the powerful blood power. Usually, it is naturally not easy to use, but in a critical moment, it is bound to be used. If the Grey Wolf rushed up blindly, it would be blown away by the powerful blood force. It already has injuries on its body, and the injuries will become larger in an instant. It is hard to say whether it can turn defeat into victory. Long Qingye realized that she had been tricked again, and at the same time depressed, she admired Li Yang even more. This consciousness is too strong. Moreover, the heart is too thin. She is more careful than any other girl. The players and audience were once again impressed by Li Yang's operation. The dragon sparrow itself got a claw from the Grey Wolf Beast, and its condition was very poor. Now the blood power has exploded again. Immediately felt very weak. At this time, the Grey Wolf rushed over, and with a paw, it knocked the dragon bird off the ring. 1. Everyone was dumbfounded. Li Yang actually challenged Long Qingye and succeeded. Long Qingye also stood there blankly, feeling a little unreal. Li Yang couldn't care less. He hurriedly took Grey Wolf to deal with the injury. In fact, after Li Yang came up with this method, he was hesitant to do it. After all, it would hurt Grey Wolf. But it seems that there is no other way except this way. He was really unwilling to take the challenge. So, it was the same as what Enruizu did. He told the Grey Wolf about this practice, and it was up to the Grey Wolf to decide whether to challenge or not. And the Grey Wolf Beast is also very competitive. Without hesitation, it expressed its intention to do so. Li Yang tried to persuade him, but Grey Wolf was firm. Moreover, it also said that if you don't try, it will not be reconciled. In this way, Li Yang chose to challenge Long Qingye. The result is wonderful. 1. It was because the Grey Wolf was injured that Li Yang couldn't be happy. He actually won. Yeah, it's incredible. ... The organizers were amazed. After all, they were not optimistic about Li Yang before, otherwise, Li Yang would not be ranked 10th in the tentative ranking. But unexpectedly, Li Yang relied on a Grey Wolf to defeat Long Qingye, who was tentatively number 1, and became the number 1. In the auditorium, the expressions of those audience members are extremely exciting. Especially those viewers who were extremely mocking before. Li Zan and Zheng Liangli were elated now. He was also merciless, counting down all the audience around him who had ridiculed Li Yang before. These people all lowered their heads, their faces flushed. After calming down, everyone realized Li Yang can win, not only because his Grey Wolf Beast is not ordinary. More importantly, his awareness of beast control is too strong, he has too many manipulations, and his command ability is too strong. Only then did Longqueen be defeated in the case of a large gap in the hardware of the battle pet. To put it bluntly, he won by relying on the rules of the competition. But no one thought it was too bad. I don't even have the face to think it's embarrassing. Because what can best reflect the ability of a Beastmaster is not how powerful a battle pet he has, but the ability of the Beastmaster himself. And the Beastmaster's awareness and command ability are undoubtedly the most close to the Beastmaster's own ability. They ask themselves, with the same Grey Wolf Beast as Li Yong, there is absolutely no way to win. This point can be seen from Xinjiang's Blue Wolf Beast. The Blue Wolf Beast is more extraordinary than the Tiger Wolf Beast. It is still a Wolf Clan spirit beast. It also has attributes, spiritual power, and multiple skills. It was still beaten so badly and lost directly. After thinking about this, those contestants and audience who were not optimistic about Li Yong and ridiculed Li Yong before were all ashamed. Where are they qualified to mock Li Yong? This behavior is simply too ridiculous. Li Yong didn't know everyone's psychological changes and reactions. At this time, in the treatment room, I watched the Grey Wolf receiving treatment. Grey Wolf's injuries looked serious, but they were actually flesh wounds. The knife mark that looked deep was mainly from the wolf's skin, and the flesh and blood were not deep. Because wolf fur and flesh and blood are far apart. After treatment, the Grey Wolf Beast has almost recovered. Li Yong brought it into the beast familiar space and left the treatment room. Back on the ring, is your Grey Wolf all right? Long Qingye asked. Li Yong said, after treatment, nothing happened. That's good. Long Qingye nodded. Now, Li Yong has replaced Long Qingye. Of course, it is impossible for Long Qingye to change to his original position. Instead, he was ranked second and became second. The rest of the people are in the back row one by one. Qin Zhong, who was second, became the third. Make him very unhappy. And Song Kui was the most upset. He was last. I looked down on Li Yong before. Think Li Yong is insulting him by challenging him. As a result, Li Yong ignored him at all. She directly challenged Long Qingye, who was number one. The challenge was also successful. It made him the last one for no reason. But there is no way to be dry. After seeing how powerful Li Yong is, he didn't dare to go up and ask for humiliation. Dragonfinch is no match. Can his flame bird do it? But Qin Zhong obviously didn't realize this. He thought that his Blue Wolf Beast couldn't beat the Dragon Jar. But it is absolutely no problem to fight Li Yang's Grey Wolf Beast. Therefore, a challenge was launched to Li Yong. Li Yang's Grey Wolf is not at its peak yet. Therefore, the organizers allowed the postponement of the game. And spent a lot of money to provide the Grey Wolf Beast with a king-grade healing elixir. After half an hour of recuperation, and with the help of Wang Pin's powerful healing elixir, the Grey Wolf Beast recovered to its peak state, and even the external injuries on its body were invisible, as if it had never been injured. So, the game can begin. In the arena, Li Yang's Grey Wolf confronted Qin Zhong's Blue Wolf. Although the blood power of the Grey Wolf is not as strong as that of the Blue Wolf. But the Grey Wolf is much bigger than the Blue Wolf, and looks even more domineering. Moreover, it may be because the Grey Wolf Beast has a brilliant record, which makes it have the aura of a king. The Blue Wolf Beast with stronger bloodline is like a younger brother in front of it. Qin Zhong also saw this, and his face darkened immediately. Can we start? He asked Li Yong. He couldn't wait to get rid of the Grey Wolf. Li Yong nodded. The showdown is imminent. Qin Zhong didn't talk nonsense, and he didn't care that the weak made the first move. Anyway, Long Qingye didn't care. Directly let the Blue Wolf Beast attack the Grey Wolf Beast. The Grey Wolf stood in place, waiting for the Blue Wolf to arrive. After the Blue Wolf approached the Grey Wolf, it immediately jumped up and bit it. Although it is smaller than Grey Wolf, it confidently believes that with its powerful blood, it can definitely defeat Grey Wolf easily. But as the Grey Wolf slapped it, the Blue Wolf was severely beaten immediately. As a 4-star bronze spirit beast, the power of a slap from a Grey Wolf Beast is much stronger than that of a normal 4-star bronze spirit beast. The head of the Blue Wolf Beast that was shot directly was buzzing, and the eyes were full of twinkling little stars. After beating the Blue Wolf with one paw, the Grey Wolf didn't stop, and immediately gave it a few more paws. The blue wolf beast that was shot directly backed away again and again, and its figure was unstable. Seeing that this was a good time to choke its throat, the gray wolf immediately jumped on it. Dumbfounded at this moment, Qin finally realized that the blue wolf beast was in a very dangerous situation. Immediately wake up the blue wolf beast through the contract, let it cast skills. The blue wolf beast immediately opened its mouth and spewed out, wave current strike. Just when the wave impact was about to hit the gray wolf beast, Qin thought he could counterattack. The gray wolf beast suddenly disappeared out of thin air. Wave's shock was naturally missed. Qin, blue wolf beast, the contestants, and the audience were dumbfounded. But in the next second, they collectively reacted. He looked around Li Yong. Sure enough, a little green-haired tortoise was at his feet, looking around with ignorant eyes. It is young and does not understand what is going on now. It was even more unclear that at such a young age, he had already entered the bronze 4-star competition arena. Let's do it again. Qin gritted his teeth angrily. The only hope of the blue wolf beast was to rely on the skill of wave impact. Unexpectedly, it was empty. This means that, next, the blue wolf has no chance of winning. He didn't understand why Li Yang's gray wolf was so perverted. I've seen me use this trick before, but I'm still not on guard. Who's to blame? Li Yong said with a sneer. Qin face became even uglier when he heard this. Then, he seemed to suddenly think of something. Hastily shouted to the blue wolf beast, "Hurry up, kill that tortoise, the victory is still ours." When the blue wolf heard the words, his eyes showed excitement, and he rushed towards the green turtle. Li Yang's eyes suddenly showed coldness. Just now this guy Qin was talking about killing Liveling. Simply too much. Li Yong immediately summoned the gray wolf, and the gray wolf stopped the green turtle and slapped the blue wolf away. The beaten blue wolf was bleeding from the mouth and nose, and was dizzy. Li Yong bent down to pick up the green turtle, looked at the angry Qin and said, "The green turtle who wants to kill me, you are really vicious, but unfortunately, you don't have the ability." At Li Yang's words, Qin was so angry that he almost spurted blood. "Little Wei, clean up its pets," Li Yong immediately said to the gray wolf beast. The gray wolf rushed forward, slapping and biting, and the blue wolf screamed, and finally knelt down and surrendered, begging to be let go. Qin face was obviously completely lost. As the gray wolf defeated the blue wolf, the match came to an end. Qin challenged Li Yong over his own strength, but failed. Stay in place. At this time, everyone also deeply realized how extraordinary Li Yang's gray wolf is. Unless you can restrain it with talents and skills. Otherwise, in a head-on confrontation, it is simply invincible among its peers. This made everyone cry with envy for Li Yang's ability to control beasts. With the gray wolf beast showing off its muscles this time. Those contestants who had thought of challenging Li Yong before gave up their thoughts immediately. Qin was treated so badly, they had better not go up to seek humiliation for themselves. So, no one challenged Li Yong afterwards. There are no other challenges. That's the end of this qualifying match. With the end of qualifying, the entire Winter Vacation Cup Bronze 4-star competition was completely over. The final rankings are Li Yong, Long Qingye, Qin Shu Rigwang, Cao Meng, Lu Zan, Wang Zhao, Lu Lu, Wang Zhang, Song Kui. After the game, then came the contest rewards. As the champion, Li Yong was the last one to be rewarded. But the rewards obtained are the most generous. He got the Winter Vacation Cup, a bonus of 5 million blue star coins, and a spirit beast egg that can grow to the starstone level. He can also hone his battle pets in various secret realms open at the Tianlin Grand Arena for free. You know, on weekdays, if you want to enter these secret realms to hone your pets, you need to spend a lot of money. Although it is not as good as the 10 School League rewards, it is not bad. What's more, competitions like the Winter Vacation Cup are not of the same cold level as the 10 Schools League. Moreover, what if this spirit beast egg can surprise him? After getting the reward, after the host said the concluding remarks, players like Li Yong can leave the arena. The audience also got up and left the arena. Li Yong was about to leave. Long Qingye walked up to him, holding the phone, said with a smile, "Junior Li Yong, add a chat buddy, make a friend." Li Yong smiled and nodded, "Okay." Then the two became friends. Witnessing this scene, Qin Zhong, who was not far away, gritted his teeth angrily. After leaving the arena, Li Yong met his parents who were waiting for him. Li Zan and Zheng Liangli were in a good mood. They kept praising Li Yong, not afraid of his pride at all. They were all ashamed to praise him. Li Yong said, "Whose parents would praise their children so much?" Li Zan and Zheng Liangli said, "Whose child can be so outstanding?" Indeed, Li Yong is now someone else's child. This is something that Li Yong could not have imagined in his previous life. Sometimes he can't help thinking, is it because the last life was too ordinary, and this life will compensate him and let him live a wonderful life once again? Not long after, Enruizu, Wu Qing, Wu Ling walked over. "You guys are done too?" Li Yong asked. Enruizu, Wu Qing, and Wu Ling all nodded. After hearing Li Yang's words, they knew that Li Yang's side was also completely over. Quickly ask for the result. After learning that Li Yong had won the championship again, they were surprised, but also understood that this time the championship is definitely not so easy to win. Going to go back and watch the recording. Li Yong also asked them about the results of the game. This time, Enruizu defeated Li Tang and won the first place. Li Tang became the second. The third is Li Qingyu. The fourth Lei Ting. The fifth Bull Run. The sixth is Lu Firen. The seventh Lu Chengsen. Eighth Wang Dong, Knowing that Enruizu defeated Li Tang, Li Yong was only surprised for a second. Immediately is relieved. The current Enruizu not only has the little white dragon, but also the colorful glazed phoenix. Although the 5-color glazed phoenix is still in its infancy, its strength is very weak. But its skills can still provide some help. For example, the skill, Fengming, can weaken various attributes of Gangfengying. Rejuvenation can help Xiao Beilong recover some state. In order to confirm my guess, Li Yong asked Enruizu. It was exactly as he had guessed. Enruizu defeated Li Yong with the help of the 5-color glazed phoenix. After leaving the arena, Li Yong and others went to have a big meal together. Then they went back to their homes. After returning home, it was already a big night. Li Yong went back to the room first, summoned the gray wolf and the green turtle, and fed them the ingredients they needed. Feed them water. After playing with them for a while, put them into the beast familiar space. Then I went to the bathroom to wash up. Returned to the room refreshed. Sitting on the bed, he planned to check the spirit beast egg he got after winning the championship. Then play with your phone and sleep. After taking out the spirit beast egg, Li Yong used the ability to control the beast space to check it. Spirit beast name, Green Armored Praying Mantis. Level, Black Iron level, the highest can grow to Silver level. Growth state, Spirit Beast Egg. Attribute, Gold. Talent, Life Sacrifice. The Green Armored Mantis can sacrifice life to make its own strength extremely strong in a short period of time, but after casting it, it will lose its life. It is recommended to easily do not. Skill, Green Scythe / the cyan sickle of the Green Armored Mantis can cut out a blow that contains pure metal power, which has strong cutting power and full lethality. Evolution Route 2. Article 1. Green Armored Mantis up to Silver level, Green Armored Fire Mantis up to Platinum level, Green Armored Mantis up to Diamond level, Green Armored Mantis up to Diamond level, Blue Armored Mantis up to Platinum level, grow to Starstone level. Article 2. Green Armored Mantis grow up to Silver level at most, Giant Scythe Mantis in Blue armor grow up to Platinum level at most, Giant Spirit Mantis in Blue armor grow up to Starstone level at most, King of Green Armored Mantis grow up to Starstone level at most, grow to King level. After checking, Li Yong discovered that there is indeed a hidden evolutionary route. But in the end, it can only grow to the King level. He obviously doesn't know how to make a contract. Moreover, he himself doesn't like insect spirit beasts very much. So, it was decided to sell it as soon as possible. Then put it into the space ring. Just when Li Yong picked up the phone, planning to kill all directions in the canyon, there was a sudden fluctuation in the beast royal space. Li Yong was taken aback for a moment, and immediately realized what had happened. Immediately look inside. Sure enough, a crack appeared in the green crocodile's spirit beast egg. The little one is about to be born. Saw the green alligator about to give birth. Li Yang's previous worries disappeared. He was always worried before, because he had been in the space ring for a long time. Is this little guy unable to hatch? Now it can be regarded as a little more at ease. Soon, more and more cracks appeared on the spirit beast eggs. With a click, a small head emerged from the eggshell first. It was the head of a small crocodile. It is different from most of the crocodiles that Li Yong has seen in his previous life. This crocodile head is very cute. It is somewhat similar to the alligator Li Yong saw in his previous life. But it is 100 times cuter than the alligator. With the head drilled out of the eggshell. Soon, the whole body of the green crocodile got out. Green and chubby, only the size of a palm, eyes. Li Yong, who is not too fond of reptiles, loves this little guy. After the little guy came out of the eggshell, his eyes were full of bewilderment, and he looked around. Li Yong immediately summoned him from the beast monitoring space. The little guy landed directly on Li Yang's palm. Touch, soft, ice cold. Because Li Yang's body has the aura of the beast familiar space. Therefore, the little guy was not afraid at all when he saw him. On the contrary, very intimate. With his mouth, he kept rubbing against his palm. Li Yong reached out and touched the head of the little green crocodile. The little guy's big emerald eyes kept turning. Looks very spiritual. Li Yong searched online to find out what to feed a newborn baby green alligator. After checking, I learned that the little green crocodile eats feed just like the green turtle. Moreover, it can eat the feed of the green spirit turtle. Moreover, it is enough to eat a little every day. Just save trouble. Li Yong took out some of the green turtle's food and fed it to the little green crocodile. The little green alligator is delicious. After eating, Li Yong played with it. After playing for a while, the little guy fell asleep. Li Yong smiled and took it into the beast familiar space. It was placed in the territory of the gray wolf beast. Let the gray wolf look at the little black-scaled python, and don't bother the little green crocodile. Then I thought about what to name it. Soon, Li Yong had a good name. Little crocodile. That's right, it's such a simple and rude naming method. If it wasn't for the name Little Green, it would have been given to the green spirit turtle. Then its name, most likely called Little Green. Anyway, the green alligator was born successfully. Li Yong is in a good mood. Immediately picked up the phone in a good mood. Log into the game. Prepare to kill all directions in the canyon. 2 hours later. Li Yong, who knelt 10 times in a row, dropped his mobile phone to the ground. Then he fell asleep angrily. In the dream, he was still scolding and bullying his teammates. The next day, wake up. The unhappiness of last night disappeared. Li Yong took a look inside the beast familiar space. The little green alligator is still sleeping. Small appearance, more and more cute. Li Yong smiled, got out of bed, and went to the bathroom. After washing up and eating breakfast, Li Yong just left home. He is going to sell the green armored mantis eggs. If this hatched, he was afraid that the other party would be too disgusting, so he couldn't help but throw away the space ring together. Anyway, he was going to sell spirit beast eggs, so Li Yong thought it was time to buy some more ingredients for the battle pets. Thinking of getting the Supreme Zijin card from Angia before, you can get 30% off on shopping. So, Li Yong went to a store run by Angia, sold the spirit beast eggs, and bought the ingredients he needed. Although the Chinkai mantis can grow to the king level. But that is the hidden evolutionary line. Others do not know. The world only knows that it can grow to the starstone level. Therefore, they can only be sold as starstone level spirit beast eggs. In the end, Li Yong was given 3 million. But later the store manager learned that he had the Supreme Purple Gold card, and gave him an additional 250,000 blue star coins. This was a pleasant surprise for Li Yong. I went home happily. Mom and Dad went to work. If he was not at home, he went back to his room. Learn to arrange evolutionary formations. Although he is rich now. But he is unwilling to spend money on such things as finding someone to draw an evolutionary array. I would like to learn by myself. Moreover, after learning, you can also earn other people's money. As the saying goes, more skills don't overwhelm you. What's more, Li Yong found that making money made him happy. This arrangement was arranged until noon. Still a failure. However, Li Yong is not discouraged. If it is so easy to arrange the evolution array. And how can there be so many people who don't know how to do it, so they can only spend a lot of money to find someone to arrange it? Check the time, it's noon. Mom and Dad don't come back at noon. Li Yong went to the kitchen to cook by himself. Although usually not how to do. But he can also cook. Is only able to do some simple stir-fry. However, it is enough for one person to eat. In the evening, my mother will come back and cook a big meal for me. After having finished making lunch, and having eaten, Li Yong summoned gray wolves, green turtles, and green crocodiles from the beast monitoring space, and fed them the ingredients they needed. After playing with them for a while, Li Yong went to bed and took a lunch break. After waking up, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. He received a call from Wang Zelen. On the phone, Wang Zelen's tone was urgent. Said that he is now at the gate of his community and told him to come down quickly. Li Yong was a little surprised. Wang Zelen is a big boss, what can he do with such a hurry? Li Yong wanted to ask, but Wang Zelen just urged him to come over quickly, without saying what it was. There was no other way. Li Yong had no choice but to quickly lock the door and go downstairs. After arriving at the gate of the community, I saw Wang Zelen. Uncle Wang, what's the matter, so anxious? After seeing Wang Zelen, Li Yong asked. On the way, Wang Zelen looked anxious, then from the space of the beast, summoned a flying battle pet. A huge vulture. Moreover, this eagle is actually a golden 9-star spirit beast. Before Li Yong could take a good look at the appearance of this battle pet, Wang Zelen pulled him onto it. Then the big eagle vibrated its wings and flew into the sky. Fly to the north at an extremely fast speed. If it wasn't for Wang Zelen pressing Li Yang's shoulder, he would have been able to fly out. Hoo! The howling wind hit him in the face, making Ji Yang unable to open his eyes. Don't even speak up. However, Wang Zelen didn't seem to be affected. He explained to Li Yang, I'm so anxious to find you, because there is a time-secret realm outside the mountains and forests of Baikang. This time-secret realm can only be entered by students below 5 bronze stars. Also, the energy of the secret realm is very weak. It seems that it won't last long, but you should also know how important the time-secret realm is. Even if it's only for a second, the spirit beast can enjoy a whole day's growth. If it weren't for the fact that the energy of this time-secret realm is too weak, it might disappear at any time, and it wouldn't be our turn to enjoy it. The imperial capital will send princes and nobles' children to enjoy it. Knowing that Wang Zelen took him to the time-secret realm, Li Yang's eyes showed excitement. Of course he knew what a time-secret realm was. Time-secret realm is a secret realm that is enough to make a beast master go crazy. This kind of secret realm, almost no human beings can create it by themselves. It is only possible unless you have an emperor-level time-type battle pet. But the time-type battle pet, which is already a feather and water chestnut, can grow to the emperor level, and it is even rarer. Moreover, not any time-type spirit beast can create a time-secret realm. Most of the time, the secret realm is actually a naturally formed secret realm. A day passes in the time-secret territory, and a second may pass in the outside world. 1 month inside, 1 day outside. 1 year inside, only 1 month outside. It is conceivable how helpful this is to the beast master. Those young beast masters are very high-level beast masters. All are beast masters who have entered the secret realm of time. Some even went in more than once. The children of the princes and nobles, as well as the core children of the powerful forces, have entered the secret realm of time more than once. Some were lucky enough to stay in the time-secret realm for a long time. As Wang Zelen said, under normal circumstances, even if it is a time secret discovered in your own country, people in your own country are not eligible to enjoy it. But this time, because the energy of this time-secret realm is too weak, it will disappear at any time. There is no time for your princes and ministers in the imperial capital to come and enjoy it. It's cheaper than the local bronze 5-star beast master. Of course, I have to thank Wang Zelen. If it wasn't for him, Li Yong wouldn't have had the opportunity to enter this time mystery. After thinking about this, he felt very grateful to Wang Zelen. The other party was in a high position and still cared so much about his affairs that he came to find him in person and sent him there with a flying gun. However, the wind was too strong. Li Yong wanted to thank him, but couldn't open his mouth. He could only look at Wang Zelen with grateful eyes. Wang Zelen was puzzled and asked, "What's the matter?" "Eyes hurt," It should be because the wind is too strong, bear with it. If you go late, the time secret will disappear, and there will be no place to cry. Li Yong felt a little helpless when he heard this, but he couldn't open his mouth and couldn't explain. That's all. Let's go back and thank Uncle Wang. Can't speak. Li Yong used the Beastmaster's space ability to check Uncle Wang's flying pet. Spirit beast name: Golden Winged Eagle. Level: Gold 9 stars up to Gold level. Growth state: Mature. Attributes: Gold, Wind. Talent: Flying with the ability to fly. Super Eyesight with Super Eyesight. Yufeng control the surrounding wind, and some wind attribute power. Skill: Golden Blade Claw. The claw of the Golden Winged Eagle can form an energy virtual claw condensed by pure metallic power, which is powerful in killing. Storm Ball. Golden Winged Eagle flapping its wings, can form 2 wind attribute energy balls to attack, full of impact and destructive power. Evolution Route 2. Article 1. Golden Winged Eagle up to the Gold level. Golden Feather Eagle up to the Diamond level. Golden Scale Eagle up to the Starstone level. Golden Scale King up to the King level. Article 2. Golden Winged Eagle up to the Gold level. Wind Shadow Eagle up to the Diamond level. Storm Eagle up to the Starstone level. Storm King up to the King level. After checking it, Li Yong learned that this golden wing sculpture is quite extraordinary. In his opinion, the potential is not too great. Can only evolve to King level. In fact, a battle pet that can evolve to the King level has great potential. What's more, for the vast majority of Beast Masters, it is enough. After all, those who can control King level battle pets with spiritual power are already quite small in the proportion of the total population. The flying speed of the Golden Winged Eagle is very fast, less than 10 minutes. They took Li Yong to the outskirts of the mountains and forests on the outskirts of Baikang. Li Yong saw a faint beam of energy in front of him, soaring into the sky. He knew that that was where the Time Secret Realm was located. Soon, the Golden Winged Eagle brought Li Yong to the place where the beam of light was. Here, there is a door of light, and in front of the light gate, there are already many people. However, judging by their age, these people are all middle-aged. As the Golden Winged Eagle landed, Li Yong and Wang Zelin jumped down and landed on the ground. A middle-aged man hurried forward and handed a space ring to Wang Zelin. Wang Zelin gave the space ring to Li Yong, and said to him, "Here is a large amount of white sheep meat, green spirit fruit, and turtle feed for green spirit turtles. There are also some vegetables and meat, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar tea, and snacks. Just in case, I also prepared some Bigu pills. After eating, I don't have to eat for 3 months. I know I'm in a hurry and you don't have time to prepare. Quote. So, before I go to you, I'll let someone else prepare it. Take it." Hearing this, Li Yong realized that if he entered this secret realm of time, if he didn't prepare enough ingredients to upgrade the Grey Wolf Beast, even a year inside and only 1 day outside would be meaningless. Anyway, I can't upgrade, I can only regret the passage of time in vain. Moreover, he and his pets would starve to death inside without enough rations. Unexpectedly, Wang Zelin was so careful that he took everything into consideration. "Thank you, Uncle Wang, thank you so much." Li Yong took over the space ring and expressed his sincere thanks. "Okay, time is precious, go in quickly, your parents, I will find someone to talk to them, you don't have to worry," Wang Zelin said quickly. At this time, every second Li Yong was outside, he felt distressed. Li Yong actually feels the same way. Hastily nodded, ran to the light gate. After entering the light gate, Li Yong came to a world of whiteness. In this world, somewhat similar to his beast familiar space. Can't see anything, nothing but some white mist. Li Yong couldn't care less about looking around, and quickly summoned all the battle pets from the beast familiar space, including battle pets without contracts. For a while, Li Yong was surrounded by gray wolves, green turtles, black-scaled pythons, and green crocodiles. Li Yong told the gray wolf and the green turtle about the situation, and they were very excited. He couldn't communicate with the black-scaled python and the green crocodile, so he couldn't tell. However, it doesn't matter if they know it or not. Anyway, it slowly grew up. With nothing to do, he played with his pets. After playing tired, put them into the beast familiar space. Because as long as he is in this secret territory, time will be quite slow. You don't need a pet to stay here. The battle pet grows faster in his beast monitoring space. The battle pets all return to the beast-fearing space. The surroundings of Li Yong suddenly became deserted. I looked around, found nothing to do. There is nothing but white mist in the place it has passed. He couldn't help thinking, could it be that he was the only one who entered this time-secret realm? Ordinarily impossible. Although Wang Zelen attaches great importance to him, there is no need to let him in alone. This is not a conflict. Come in more, and cultivate more talents for Tianlin City. What's more, even if Wang Zelen doesn't care about the others. For the rest of the young beast masters with background and talent, their families and forces, it is impossible not to send them over, right? Just like in Ruizu, Lu Firen and other core children of the four major families, will the family send them? There are also top students like Long Qingye and Li Qingyu who have been vigorously cultivated by the Bird Academy, will the Bird Academy send them? Li Tang, Zhao Song, Lei Ting, Wang Dong, Niu Ben, Lu Chengxin and other top students from 10 schools, will their colleges send them over? Unless their academy, know it too late. But for such an important matter, the hospital should not know it too late. After thinking about it, Li Yong thinks that they should have come in. It may not be in the same space as him. It may also be in a space, but far away, so did not meet. After all, it is not clear how big this time-secret realm is. So, Li Yong decided to take a walk if he had nothing to do. On the one hand, exercise, on the other hand, see if you can meet them. If this time-secret realm existed for a little longer, then he will be here for a long time. If you can meet some people, it won't be too boring. But after Li Yong walked a long distance, he didn't meet anyone. Just stopped, ready to eat, because I'm hungry. Not sure what time it is though. Because here, all electronic equipment is paralyzed. I can't read my phone or watch. Fortunately, the space ring can be used. Otherwise, it will be miserable. I don't even have to eat. What do you eat? Do you cook for yourself, or eat dry food? Looking at the huge pile of food in the space ring given by Wang Zelen, Li Yong fell into a dilemma of choosing to be a minister. There is enough time, let's cook. Anyway, Uncle Wang has prepared everything, including oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar and tea. Li Yong smiled and decided to cook. Even take out the pots and pans, oil, salt, sauce and vinegar first, and then choose the vegetables you want to eat. Let's cook the rice first. Since there is only one cassette stove, Li Yong decided to cook the rice first. After cooking the rice, he started to heat up the oil in the pot, ready to cook. The conditions are limited, so simply make a stir-fry. For this meal, he decided to make a simple scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Delicious and easy to eat. Soon, scrambled eggs with tomatoes will be ready. It is really fragrant to eat with rice. After eating and drinking, Li Yong also took out a bottle of carbonated drink. I have to say, Uncle Wang prepared for him very thoughtfully. When he looked through it before, he found that there were still some fruits. Even found instant coffee. This day is not sad. There's a feeling of traveling outdoors. Li Yong smiled, feeling that this kind of taste is also very good. It's like going on an outdoor trip. After Li Yong cleaned the pots and bowls, organized the things in the space ring, finally realized, basically everything is missing. The only thing is that there is no ration for the black-scaled snake. However, this is also normal. After all, Wang Zelen only knows that he has two battle pets, the gray wolf and the green turtle. Moreover, the green spirit turtle was only known when it showed its face during the winter vacation cup. The green crocodile didn't actually prepare food for it either. However, it just so happens that this guy can eat the turtle feed of the green spirit turtle. And the turtle feed is more than enough. I still have some black spirit worms there, it's really not enough. Let's feed the black scale python some white sheep meat. Although it is not as good as feeding the required ingredients to help growth and physical development, but when there is no food to eat, I don't care so much. Li Yong thought to himself. Then I asked the gray wolf and the green turtle if they were hungry. Because he didn't know the time, it seemed that day and night were the same here, and he didn't know if it was night now. Therefore, it is decided according to whether the pet is hungry or not, whether to feed or not. Both the gray wolf and the green turtle expressed that they were hungry. Li Yong thought, now it should be time for dinner. Otherwise, he wouldn't feel hungry. Therefore, they summoned the gray wolf beast, green spirit turtle, black scale python, and green crocodile, and fed them the food they needed. After they finished eating, Li Yong played with them for a while. In the end, they were included in the beast familiar space. Here, Ji Yong can't play with his mobile phone. Still sleepy, don't want to sleep. Just thinking about what I can do. After thinking about it, there are only two things I can do. Improve massage skills and arrange evolution arrays. The former has the cooperation of spirit beasts, and now that they are all asleep, don't bother them. Then you can only choose the latter. However, thinking about it carefully, he really has to hurry up and learn how to arrange the evolutionary formation. After leaving this time-secret realm, Balbaki Grey Wolf will soon evolve. At that time, you will need to use this evolution array. After some arrangement, once again it failed. Li Yong is already used to it. There is no disturbance in my heart. Even felt a little sleepy. Going to sleep. Looking around, it seems that there is no danger here. Besides, he had no choice. She directly lays her head on a big cake and sleeps on the floor. After waking up, refreshed, there was still a vast expanse of whiteness all around. He didn't know how long he had slept. But with so much energy, he must have slept all night. After getting up and moving around a bit, it's ready for breakfast. No cooking for breakfast, just a light snack will do. Then the gray wolf, green turtle, and green alligator were summoned from the beast familiar space, and they were fed with the required ingredients. The black-scaled python was fed once last night, and the next one will be in a few days. After eating the spirit beasts and playing with them for a while, Yang attacked them all into the beast familiar space. Then I decided to look around again to see if I could find someone else. Time passes imperceptibly. Li Yong didn't know how long he had been here. But no one was found. Anyway, he felt that it had been a while. Every day is the same. Eat, feed, and play with pets, train pets, improve massage skills, and practice arranging evolutionary formations. Suddenly, his beast monitoring space fluctuated. Li Yong quickly looked inside. It is to see the gray wolf beast upgrade. It has become a bronze 5-star. In an instant, he also got the benefit of the upgrade feedback. Physical fitness and various attributes have been improved to a certain extent. Sure enough, it's been a while, and the gray wolves have all been upgraded. Li Yong is even more sure now, it has been a while. Can't help but sigh, this time secret realm is really powerful. It shouldn't be too long for the outside world now. After all, in this time secret realm, the energy is weak, and it can't last long at all. Otherwise, how could it be his turn to enjoy it? This secret realm of time has always been a place where only the children of princes and ministers and the core disciples of great forces are eligible to enter. He was able to come in this time because he had the right time, place and people. The time of day, naturally, is this secret realm of time. The energy is weak, and the maintenance time is short, so those children of princes and ministers who live in big cities, as well as the core disciples of big forces, are too late to come here. The geographical advantage, obviously, is that the geographical location is good, and it is close to here, so I came here in a hurry. Rinhe is obviously relying on Wang Zelen. If it wasn't for Wang Zelen, he wouldn't even know that a time secret realm had opened up here. There was even less time to prepare the upgrade ingredients for Grey Wolf, as well as the rations for him and his pets. Every time he thought of this, he was very grateful to Wang Zelen. This Uncle Wang really helped him a lot. It can be called the first nobleman he came to this world. He also secretly made a decision in his heart. When we develop in the future, we must not forget Uncle Wang. Feel the strong emotion that the Grey Wolf beast wants to come out. Li Yong summoned it out from the beast monitoring space. With the upgrade, the Grey Wolf beast is even more majestic. It looks more domineering. Li Yong walked up to the Grey Wolf, touched its big head, and said, "Isn't it nice to upgrade?" Feeling the stronger power in its body, Grey Wolf nodded. At this moment, it is full of strength and wants to vent. After Li Yong learned of its thoughts, he took it with him and ran wildly in the secret territory. After running for a while, Li Yong stopped suddenly. The Grey Wolf also stopped. Li Yong smiled and said, "Xiao Wei, how about you run with me on your back?" Grey Wolf naturally had no objection, and nodded with a smile. Li Yong turned over and got on the back of the Grey Wolf. The Grey Wolf took Li Yong and ran away into the distance. I don't know how long I ran, but the more I ran, Li Yong felt that the fog ahead was getting thicker. It's kind of obscuring the view. And as he entered the thick fog, his line of sight was completely blocked. Li Yong felt vigilant all of a sudden, got off the Grey Wolf beast's back, and then walked forward slowly. Who? Suddenly, there was a soft shout. Immediately afterwards, a scorching flame ray struck. The Grey Wolf reacted quickly and immediately stood in front of Li Yong. He carried the scorching flame ray with his body. Boom! The flame ray was very powerful, but it had no effect when it hit the Grey Wolf beast. It was directly blocked by the spiritual power of the body. But if Grey Wolf hadn't been upgraded to 5-star bronze, this flame ray could seriously injure it. When Li Yong saw this flame ray, he felt a little familiar. Moreover, the previous coquettish voice seemed very familiar. Don't wait to think about it. A bird and beast landed in front of Li Yong. It's a dragon finch. Immediately afterwards, a beautiful woman in disheveled clothes appeared in front of Li Yong. It was the owner of Long Qingya. Sister Long. Student Li Yong. When the two met, they both felt a little surprised. At this time, Li Yong understood why he was familiar with the flame ray. I feel familiar with that charming voice. I said, how do I feel that this flame ray is familiar? The voice before, so familiar, it turned out to be Yuan Long. Li Yong smiled and said, sorry, I thought it was some kind of pervert, but I didn't expect it to be you and Grey Wolf Beast. Are you not injured? Long Qingya felt a little apologetic, and hurriedly asked. She has no doubts about Li Yang's character. The Grey Wolf blocked the attack for me. Li Yong said, ah, isn't the Grey Wolf Beast seriously injured? It's all my fault. I was too impulsive. I thought someone was planning to do something wrong, so I let the dragon bird attack directly with skills, which is too reckless. Hearing this, Long Qingya exclaimed, her brows were tightly frowned, and her expression was apologetic and regretful. Li Yong smiled and said, don't worry, senior sister, my Grey Wolf is fine, not even a single hair is missing. Hearing this, Long Qingya was taken aback, then looked at the Grey Wolf Beast in puzzlement, and after a careful look, there was really no injury. But how is this possible? The dragonfinch's flame ray can definitely cause serious damage to the Grey Wolf Beast. Grey Wolf upgraded. Suddenly, Long Qingya thought of this. He looked at Li Yong. Without her speaking, Li Yong knew what she was going to ask, and said directly, yes, the Grey Wolf has been upgraded. Your Beast Master's space ability is really good, the Grey Wolf Beast has been upgraded again, and my Dragon Sparrow is still a bronze 4-star. Long Qingya said enviously. In fact, Li Yong really wanted to know what Long Qingya's beast monitoring space ability was. It was said to be quite extraordinary. Moreover, from the investment of Bird Academy in her, it is not difficult to know that her space ability of controlling beasts is definitely quite extraordinary. It's a pity that this kind of thing can't be asked casually. Li Yong had no choice but to suppress his curiosity. Senior sister, you said you were worried about perverts, could it be that there are perverts here? Li Yong thought of what Long Qingya said before, and couldn't help asking. Long Qingya shook her head and said, I haven't met anyone since I came here, you are the first one. Then you suspect that there is a pervert, and beat him right away without saying a word. Hearing this, Li Yong asked a little speechlessly. Long Qingya blushed pretty, and said, because I was taking a bath, when I heard some movement, I suspected a pervert, isn't it normal? Li Yong was relieved when he heard this. Looked around and said, you are very good at finding places, the fog here is so thick, you can't see it if you are not very close. It is also seen that the fog here is thick, and it can have a good sheltering effect, so I take a bath here. Quote. Long Qingya nodded and said, then have you finished washing? If not, you can continue washing, I will avoid it. Li Yong asked. Long Qingya shook her head and said, no need, I won't wash it for now, anyway, my body is not dirty, so I'll wash it next time. Alright then, Li Yong said. Junior Li Yong, haven't you seen anyone else? As the two walked out of the thick fog, Long Qingya asked Li Yong. Li Yong nodded and said, no, you are also the first person I met. Then tell me, it's not like the two of us came in. Long Qingya asked. Li Yong said, I feel there should be others. Then shall we act together next? Long Qingye asked. Sure, whatever you want. Li Yong said. You seem a little reluctant. Long Qingye frowned slightly. No, how did you see that I was unwilling? After Li Yong denied it, he replied. You say, whatever you want. What's the problem then? Isn't that just reluctance? Ah, how do you understand? I mean, you have the final say. That's not reluctance. Ah, so what counts as willingness? If you are willing, you will be very happy and hope to walk with me. Well, I'm not that emotional. Talking and walking, the two of them have already walked out of the dense fog. The sight here is immediately clear. Long Qingye looked at Li Yong and said, You are really different from most boys. What's different? Li Yong frowned slightly, thinking that Long Qingye meant that she was not manly enough. Ordinary boys are eager to get close to me, but you don't pay much attention to me. I have to admit that I feel a sense of frustration from you. Long Qingye said. Li Yong smiled helplessly. Senior sister, how do you want me to talk to you? Like a licking dog, wagging my tail around you. Based on your character, I feel that you don't like this kind of person, do you? Also, you don't have to feel frustrated. There are so many people who like you, and I am not the only one. Long Qingye nodded. You're right, I really don't like licking dogs. Wait a minute, Junior Li Yong, don't you play hard to get? Li Yong was helpless at once. He really didn't realize before that this seemingly aloof senior had such a rich imagination. Then I'll go. Li Yong didn't bother to say much, so he just walked away. Long Qingye quickly grabbed his arm and said, Just kidding, don't be angry. I'm not angry, I'm just afraid that my senior sister will be suspicious, so I just walked away. Li Yong said calmly. He admitted that Long Qingye was very beautiful. But he is really not going to play hard to get. It may be that he has experienced life and death. In this life, his state of mind is very calm. For the beauty's resistance, an unusual day. Moreover, after watching in Ruizu for a long time, her resistance became stronger. I won't worry too much, I believe in your character, let's go together, there is someone who talks on the way, otherwise it will be too boring. Long Qingye said. Li Yong nodded. So, the two acted together. The action mentioned is to walk aimlessly, looking for other people. Nothing more, plus a partner to eat together. After walking for a while, both Li Yong and Long Qingye felt hungry. It looks like it's time for dinner again. They decided to eat. Long Qingye took out some cooked food such as chicken legs, chicken wings, and ham, handed it to Li Yong, and said, I prepared this before I came. I prepared a lot, so you're welcome. Li Yong said, It looks good, but it's not good to just eat these, I'll cook another dish. Can you cook? Long Qingye was a little surprised. Well, what's so surprising about that? Li Yong was a little puzzled, and as he spoke, he took out pots and pans, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar and tea from the space ring. People of our generation don't know how to cook, especially those who are still in school. This is rare for you. Up to now, I can only make instant noodles. Long Qingye said with some admiration. Anyone knows how to make instant noodles, even spirit beasts with hands, so don't mention it. Li Yong said without mercy. Long Qingye immediately gave him a blank look. You have prepared everything, how about your cooking skills? Long Qingye asked. So, barely edible. Li Yong said while washing the vegetables. Well, I thought the food you cooked was delicious, so I was looking forward to it in vain. Long Qingye said a little disappointed. You shouldn't expect it, just nibble on your pig's trotters. Li Yong said while busy. Although pig's trotters are good, I don't want to eat them every day. Long Qingye said. Don't tell me, you have been here for so many days, and you have been eating these things. Li Yong asked. And things like instant noodles, bread, biscuits. Long Qingye said. Then you are miserable, Li Yong said sympathetically. These things that Long Qingye eats are delicious once in a while, but they are different if eaten every day. It is still a hot meal, which is good for the body if eaten every day. I can't help it, I don't know how to cook, what can I do? Liao Nuos. Long Qingye said helplessly. Then you are lucky to meet me, let alone whether it is delicious or not, at least you have a decent meal. Li Yong said. That's right, it would be better if it tastes better. Long Qingye is picky about her meals. Miss, I'm not a chef. How can I cook so well? What's more, even an ordinary chef can't get used to the food you cook, because you usually eat delicacies from mountains and seas, such as abalone and lobster. Various cuisines prepared by top chefs. The mouth has been raised for a long time. I can't serve you. You just have to bear with it. Li Yong said a little speechlessly. Eating fruit for free is still too sour. Understood, you do it, I will eat whatever you make it. Long Qingye took a bite of the pig's trotter, and then threw it to Long Ke. The dragon bird ate immediately. Li Yong, after everything is ready. Heat up the oil and start cooking. What I did was stir fry. It's just a lot of dishes, fried together. Soon, the aroma of the dishes was overflowing. Long Qingye sniffed her nose and said, "It's very fragrant, isn't this delicious?" "You'll know it once you take a bite." Li Yong scooped out the dishes, then handed Long Qingye a spoon, and used chopsticks himself. Long Qingye took a mouthful of the dish, and after tasting it, her beautiful eyes lit up immediately. "Isn't this too delicious? Didn't Li Yong say that his cooking skills are not very good? How do you make it so delicious? You lied to me, your cooking skills are obviously very high, and the cooking is delicious." Long Qingye looked at Li Yong and said, "Maybe it's because you're used to steaming mountains and sea delicacies, high-end cuisine, and occasionally I eat my little stir-fry, but you find it delicious. It's also possible that you haven't eaten for a long time, so you feel delicious," Li Yong said while grilling the rice. Long Qingye thought for a while, and said, "What you said is very possible, but your cooking skills are not bad, at least not bad, otherwise, with my mouth, no matter what, you won't find it delicious." Seeing her serious analysis, Li Yong said with some helplessness, "Miss, I've convinced you, I'm just being modest, why are you being so serious? To be honest, I can only cook simple stir-fried dishes and braised dishes, but the taste is quite good, and all the ones I have eaten say they are delicious." Long Qingye was a little embarrassed. "Well, so you were being modest, I actually took it seriously." "Okay, let's eat quickly, it won't taste good after a while," Li Yong said. "It is good." Long Qingye nodded, but stopped talking and started cooking. The two ate up a pot of stir-fry in a short while. Of course, this time, the main force is Long Qingye. If it weren't for Long Qingye's pig's trotter and a big piece of ham, Li Yong wouldn't be full. After eating and drinking enough, both of them summoned their war pets and fed them the ingredients they needed. "You still have a little crocodile. So cute." Seeing the green crocodile, Long Qingye's beautiful eyes lit up, and she couldn't help but say. Li Yong nodded. "Wait a minute, isn't it the ingredient you brought?" Long Qingye stared at the green crocodile and asked Li Yong. Li Yong, seeing Li Yong was speechless. Thinking about it carefully, with Li Yang's conditions, he probably wouldn't use spirit beasts as ingredients extravagantly. Long Qingye smiled awkwardly, and said, "Well, I'm just joking, don't take it seriously, don't take it seriously." Li Yong didn't speak any more. Play with the gray wolf, green turtle, and green crocodile after eating ingredients. Looking at the green crocodile, Long Qingye asked Li Yong, "Can I play with it?" Li Yong was not a stingy person either, and handed the green crocodile to Long Qingye. The green crocodile suddenly looked alert. Because Long Qingye didn't have that familiar aura that made her feel at ease. Long Qingye took the green crocodile, her eyes were as gentle as water, and gently touched the small head of the green crocodile. However, the little guy struggled desperately, and even bit Long Qingye. However, with the power of its teeth, it can't hurt Long Qingye, who is a bronze 4-star beast master. But seeing it struggling so violently and looking terrified, she couldn't bear to hold on to it. "Just put it on the ground." After the little guy landed, he immediately ran towards Li Yong at full speed. In that way, it was like a child who encountered a bad person and ran to his parents desperately. Li Yong smiled and put one hand on the ground. The little green alligator ran to his palm. Li Yong immediately felt the rapid beating heartbeat of the other party. "Coward," Li Yong cursed with a laugh. After playing with the pets, Li Yong and Long Qingye both brought the pets into the beast familiar space. Then, the two decided to stop and sleep for a while. Li Yong took out a big cake and put it on his pillow to sleep. Long Qingye took out a pillow. "You didn't bring a pillow." Seeing this, Long Qingye asked. Li Yong said, "I didn't prepare anything, I was brought here suddenly by Uncle Wang, everything was prepared for me by Uncle Wang, the food was well prepared, just the clothes and uses, nothing much prepare. That's it, then you come to sleep, and sleep with me on a pillow. Long Qingye hesitated for a moment and said, no need, I've been sleeping on this big cake every day for the past few days, and I'm used to it. Li Yang said. While Long Qingye heaved a sigh of relief, she felt a little uneasy in her heart. This junior Li Yang doesn't seem to be tempted by his beauty at all. Such a good opportunity to get close to me, I don't even want it. Does it already belong? Could it be Enruizu? Long Qingye thinks that Enruizu is probably the only one who can make Li Yang feel like she belongs to her and thus ignore her. It just so happened that they were classmates, and they seemed to have a good relationship on weekdays. Brother Li Yang, let me ask you a question, do you think I am beautiful, or Enruizu? Long Qingye asked with a blushing face. Quiet. No respond. Long Qingye froze for a moment, and looked sideways, and found that Li Yang had already fallen asleep. This guy, he treats me like a big beauty at all. Seeing that Li Yang was asleep, Long Qingye smiled helplessly. The average boys, when they are next to her, look nervous and cramped, or they look enthusiastic and excited. How could he be able to sleep like this? Moreover, fell asleep so quickly. Long Qingye once again felt a sense of frustration with Li Yang. After waking up, Li Yang feels refreshed. Long Qingye didn't know when she woke up. Train your pets from a distance. It's really hard work, I have to work hard too. Seeing this, Li Yang sighed, then took out a bottle of mineral water from the interspatial ring, and drank it down in one gulp. After drinking, he summoned the gray wolf beast, the green spirit turtle, the green alligator, and the black-scaled python from the beast familiar space to start training. Here, there are no conditions, and we can only do some simple training without equipment, but it is better than no training. Hearing the movement from Li Yang's side, Long Qingye turned around to take a look, and seeing Li Yang woke up, she walked over with her pet. You're awake? Long Qingye asked. Well, when did you wake up? Li Yang nodded and asked. I didn't wake up for a while either. Long Qingye said. Oh, I'm going to train my battle pet, you can continue too. Li Yang said. Long Qingye nodded, and after noticing the black-scaled python at Li Yang's feet, she said, you still have a little snake. Li Yang nodded. Are you sure, it and the little crocodile are not the ingredients you brought? You are only 5-star bronze, what are you doing with so many spirit beasts? Long Qingye asked puzzledly. When the hatch BDBB comes out, let's keep it. Li Yang said. Long Qingye. After Long Qingye walked away, Li Yang began to train his pets. After training and giving the pets a massage, Li Yang put all the pets into the beast familiar space. Long Qingye also finished her training. Next, what shall we do? Long Qingye asked. She didn't have as many things as Li Yang, she didn't do anything except train her pets. For things like massages for war pets, she has a dedicated masseuse to do them. As for learning to arrange evolutionary formations, I never even thought about it. When the battle pet needs to evolve, just spend money to find someone to arrange it. These days, she has nothing to do after training her pets every day. Li Yang said, if you don't walk around, maybe you can meet other people. Long Qingye asked, why are you looking for so many people? Is it not enough for you to have me? There are so many people, and, don't you wonder, has anyone come in? Li Yang asked, I'm really curious. Well, anyway, I have nothing to do when I'm free, so let's just take a stroll and let's go. Long Qingye said. The two chatted while walking forward. After walking for a long time, neither of them met a single person. And I'm hungry. They knew that they should have been walking for several hours. It's time for dinner. The two stopped, ready to cook. Li Yang cooked the rice first. Then 2 more dishes were fried. Hot and sour potato shreds, fried cauliflower with meat. It looks delicious. Long Qingye is now in the secret realm of time, and she has something to look forward to every day. That is eating. After a while, the two of them ate up all the food. Then call out the pets and feed them. After feeding the pets. After playing with the pets. Long Qingye is fine again. Li Yang intends to learn to arrange the evolutionary array. What do we do next? Long Qingye sat on the ground, dragged her cheeks, blinked her big eyes, and asked Ji Yang. Li Yang said, I plan to learn how to arrange evolution arrays. Why do you learn this stuff? Long Qingye blurted out. What are you talking about? Of course it is to prepare for the future deployment of the evolution array. Li Yang said a little speechlessly. Just ask nonsense. When the time comes, it will be fine to find someone to arrange it directly. Why waste time learning this? Long Qingye said. It doesn't cost money to find someone to arrange it. Also, what a waste of time, there is plenty of time. Don't say that you are in this secret realm, even if you are outside, you don't have time to study every day without delaying other things. What kind of waste of time is it? You're wasting your time if you don't do something serious. Li Yang said while making arrangements. Now he is actually very skilled in arranging the whole formation. It is just some key nuances that are always poorly grasped. Therefore, when constructing the main body of the formation, it is handy, you don't need to be too careful, and you can take care of talking to Long Qingye. Long Qingye was directly speechless by what Li Yang said. Yes, what Li Yang said makes sense. She once thought that other than feeding and training the pets, other things were not important, and doing so would be a waste of time. But what did she do with the time she saved? Watch dramas, play games, dance, sing, travel around mountains and rivers, eat, drink and have fun. Isn't this a waste of time? Instead of doing these things, it is better to learn to arrange the evolution array, which can save money and make money. I have to say that Li Yang's words can be regarded as awakening the dreamer. Long Qingye immediately stated that she would learn how to arrange the evolution formation with Li Yang. Li Yang said that if he couldn't arrange it himself, how could he teach others? However, compared to Long Qingye who has zero foundation, Li Yang can still teach her some basic things. Therefore, when Li Yang arranged the main body of the formation, he also introduced and explained it to Long Qingye. That's it. The days ahead for Li Yang. Every day, I ate with Long Qingye, trained my pets together, hiked together, learned how to set up an evolution formation, and slept together. Time flies, and a long time has passed. On this day, Li Yang was cooking lunch as usual. It has just been prepared and is about to eat with Long Qingye. A figure walked over from afar. Where Li Yang and Long Qingye are currently located, the fog is a bit thick. So, can't see around. Until someone came close. They just noticed. Soon, this person clearly appeared in front of them. There is a little white dragon beside him. Who else could it be besides Enruizu? Li Yang. Seeing that it was actually Li Yang, Enruizu showed a touch of excitement. Xiaoshui. Li Yang didn't expect that it was Enruizu who came here. Great, it's you, Enruizu said with difficulty concealing her joy. I knew that you would come in too. Li Yang said with a smile. After discovering the secret realm of time, my father sent me here immediately. I told him to send someone to find you, but he said that someone will come to you. Enruizu said. Li Yang smiled and nodded. Ginger is still old and spicy, your father is right. Are you senior sister Long Qingye? Enruizu noticed Long Qingye beside her, and asked. The other party is a man of the year in Asuka Academy, and with his exceptional appearance, and Nishui naturally knows it too. It's me, hello, Junior Enruizu. Long Qingye said with a smile on her face. Hello, senior sister, did you meet each other as soon as you came in, or did you meet later? Enruizu said politely. I met later and we have been together for a while. Long Qingye said. Didn't you see the rest? Enruizu asked. No, you're the second person we've seen. Li Yang and Long Qingye shook their heads, and the latter said. You guys are planning to eat. The dishes you cook are really delicious. If it wasn't for the smell of the dishes, I wouldn't be able to find you. Enruizu said. You smelled it. Li Yang and Long Qingye were a little surprised. Enruizu's sense of smell is so good. Enruizu smiled, glanced at the little white dragon who was drooling beside her, and said, of course it was the smell that brought me here. Where do I have such a strong nose? Only then did Li Yang and Long Qingye react. There is also the little white dragon, the spirit beast. The sense of smell of spirit beasts is generally much better than that of humans. Even if it is not a spirit beast known for its sensitive sense of smell, its sense of smell is 100 times stronger than that of humans. Then have you eaten? If you haven't eaten, you can eat it from the beginning of the day. Li Yang asked Enruizu. I ate, are you not enough? Looking at the dishes on the plate, Enruizu swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and asked in embarrassment. Like Long Qingye, she also doesn't know how to cook, and after coming to the secret realm, she didn't have a serious meal. However, this is also normal, the wealthy young lady, unless the interest dictates it, how many of them know how to cook? Enough, how much can you eat? Li Yong and Enruizu have had meals together many times, knowing that she eats very little. Okay then, Enruizu said. Li Yong gave Enruizu the fork. He took out a canning cup, poured the canned food into his own bowl, and used the canning cup to distribute some dishes to Enruizu. The three of them began to eat. The little white dragon beside him was drooling greedily. Seeing this, Li Yong fed it some. He knew that spirit beasts could also eat vegetables. It's just useless, it can only satisfy your hunger. Therefore, they are generally not fed human meals. Moreover, most spirit beasts actually don't like to eat human food. Li Yong also didn't understand why the little white dragon was so slanderous to his cooking. After a while, the three of them finished eating. Enruizu's stomach was still growling, which made her blush in embarrassment. Fortunately, Li Yong and Long Qingye didn't make fun of her. Otherwise, she couldn't bear it with her thin skin. You don't seem to be full, let me cook another dish. Li Yong said to Enruizu. It's so embarrassing, I haven't eaten since I came in. I almost vomited when I ate dry food. Therefore, I haven't eaten for 2 days. Although I am hungry, I can't eat. After eating today, my stomach is full. Getting angry. Enruizu said embarrassingly. It's normal. Before I met Li Yong, I was the same as you. However, I not only ate dry food, but also some cooked food, and I felt better. Long Qingye said. I'm not a fan of cooked food, not prepared. Enruizu said. Then you will eat dry food. It's worse than me, but it's better now. I met Li Yong. There will be a meal in the future. Long Qingye said with a smile. I really didn't expect that Li Yong could cook, and what's more, the cooking is so delicious. Enruizu said. She didn't know at all before, thinking that Li Yong couldn't cook. Li Yong couldn't help smiling, his culinary skills were brought from his previous life. In the last life, I was poor, and I went to restaurants several times a year, and I could only survive by cooking by myself. After a while, another dish was fried. Fill a large pot. After Long Qingye asked Enruizu, she learned that the other party couldn't eat, so she also ate with her. The little white dragon was also fed by Li Yong this time. The favor towards Li Yong soared, second only to Enruizu. After eating and drinking, the three are feeding war pets. Little Beilong can't eat the ingredients needed for upgrading. Seeing this, Li Yong couldn't laugh or cry. It is worth mentioning that the little black scale python likes to play with the little white dragon very much. Maybe it's because both of them are strip-shaped. With Enruizu joining, the two went together and became a threesome. Everyday life is still the same. There was not much change because of Enruizu's joining. It's just that the ingredients are consumed faster. I don't know how long it has passed. The gray wolf beast has been upgraded again. It has become a bronze 6-star. This made Enruizu and Long Qingye, who were traveling with her, very envious. After they entered this time secret realm, the battle pet has not been promoted to the first level. However, Li Yang's gray wolf has been upgraded by 2 levels. However, not long after gray wolf was upgraded this time, both of their battle pets were also upgraded to a level. This day, they went on foot as usual. As I was walking, I saw 2 people walking towards me in front of me. His eyes lit up. The 2 seemed to have noticed them and walked over quickly. Looking closer, it was Li Tang and Zhao Song. It's you. Li Yong, Enruizu. The 2 sides greeted each other with a smile. I just said, you must have come in too. Li Yong said with a smile. Who is this? Li Tang looked at Long Qingye, he had no impression of her. So did Zhao Song, but Zhao Song didn't bother to ask. You don't know about the famous senior Long Qingye? Li Yong was a little surprised, even if he hadn't seen it before. They didn't watch the recording when Long Qingye appeared in the previous match. It turned out to be senior sister Long Qingye from Osaka College. I've heard about her name for a long time, but I haven't seen her before. It really is as rumored. She is very beautiful, on par with Enfu's classmate. Li Tang had heard about Long Qingye, but had never met him. After learning that the other party was Long Qingye, he immediately said with a smile. Zhao Song remained expressionless, standing aside without saying a word. I've heard of you too, a talented student from Windblade Academy. Long Qingye said with a smile on her face. In front of senior sister Long, I dare not be a genius. Li Tang said very humbly. He is more low-key than Li Yang. Next, will you go with us, or separately? Li Yang asked Li Tang and Zhao Song. Let's go together, there are so many people, it doesn't matter. Li Tang said with a smile. Okay, how about you? Li Yang looked at Zhao Song who did not speak. Row. Zhao Song was expressionless, and spit out a word without any tone. Like a robot, you really cherish words like gold. Li Yang couldn't help but joked. But Zhao Song remained expressionless, without any change in expression. If he didn't know that the other party was indeed a beast master, he would have suspected that Zhao Song was an intelligent robot. As a result, the team of peers grew stronger again. Li Yang originally thought that when cooking, he had to rely entirely on himself, and the rest would be for free rice. Unexpectedly, Li Tang could cook. Moreover, some complicated dishes will be made. He himself also brought a lot of ingredients. Therefore, everyone not only has food to eat every day, but also eats a lot of meat and vegetables. Time passed again. They met Lei Ting and Niu Ben again. From Lei Ting's mouth, they learned that Lei Ting and Niu Ben also met later, and they met Lu Firen not long ago. But because Lu Firen had a feud with Niu Ben, Lu Jiaran did not go with them. I also know that Wang Dong and Lu Chengsen did not enter the time secret realm. Because the two of them went on a trip abroad and couldn't come back. After learning about this incident, Li Yang and others felt extremely sympathetic towards the two of them. It is conceivable that when the two of them learned that there was a time secret realm in their hometown, they had the opportunity to enter it, but after they couldn't come back, their feelings were absolutely terrible. Because, if this opportunity is missed, the two of them will be left far behind by their peers. Lei Ting and Niu Ben didn't leave afterward, and they also decided to act with Li Yang and the others. There were so many people. Moreover, Lei Ting and Niu Ben can cook, and they brought enough ingredients. Now, the meal is more abundant. Time flies, and a long time has passed. Li Yang's Grey Wolf has been upgraded to Bronze 8 stars. After upgrading to Bronze 9 stars, it cannot be upgraded. Because the Grey Wolf beast can be upgraded up to 9 Bronze stars. If you want to upgrade again, you have to evolve. Wang Zelin prepared evolution materials for him. But that is the material needed for the evolution of Grey Wolf beasts to Giant Wolf beasts and Hyena beasts. He naturally does not intend to evolve to these two evolutionary routes. At most, it can evolve to diamond level. He wanted to let the Grey Wolf evolve into a violent wolf. And Wang Zelin didn't even know there was such an evolutionary route. Naturally, it is impossible to prepare evolution materials for him. There is no way, Li Yang can only wait until he can evolve. If Grey Wolf is upgraded to bronze level, it would be a pity for him if the secret realm is still there at this time. But soon, he realized that he was thinking too much. Before his Grey Wolf was upgraded to the Bronze 9 star, the energy of the Time Secret Realm was exhausted. They were directly sent out by force. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.